Yo, bro, we getting a YouTube stream? Just because you are so nice, Street Copia. You got any interest in throwing some cheddar at me while we're here? You know, just like you're trying to sweeten the pot a little bit for me. Any thoughts? Saint Copia, like you'll get what you ask for regardless, like free of charge. But yeah. Just Tomathan have drops so you could use your influence. I saw that tweet. I legit saw that tweet, Scorer, and I was like, all right, well, do I need any more convincing to swap? Good morning, Kelsey. How are we feeling? Oh, 100 million times better than how I was feeling. I actually haven't even made my wake up coffee and I still feel good. Like, do you know how nonsensical that is? We are making Japan tonight. Yeah, we will be there. We will be there. Forza has a diamond pickaxe? Wait, let me swap and check. My bad, I guess. What do you mean, Saint Copia? Hey, Ko here. I'm gonna make a coffee, pause the stream. Loki, I might go make a coffee too, Beast. It might be a double dip. Snake, thanks for the 3. Polish your Haku alives. No. I need you polishing Haku deads, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, Fluffy Tuna. I'm sorry. I don't need you polishing Haku alives. I need Haku dead for this one. Hey, Rangsangs. Hey, Undercastle. Hey, Nurch. Hey, everybody. Yeah, please. We're supporting Smashy today. Smashy's my friend. The lower finals are more important today, right? Yeah, Kuzo's Maximus. Nobody cares about the upper final because they're already qualified for the LAN. The most important thing is making it to the LAN. Punching your ticket to the tournament. So I'm going to need you to be polishing your Haku deads today. We cannot see Haku make that LAN. Because that would involve my friend missing the LAN. Hey, Spoon Liquor. Oh, my stomach hurt. Onto what a spicy match we have on our hands. Check on my hands. Alright, do I want to be making that coffee? What do you think? I don't know. We got options. I want Xavi to join TeamSpeak so I can, like, you know, get everything out the way. Good morning, Kyvan. Go VP. Wow. Unter, feed me more Pro League slop, please. I got you, fourth shot enjoyer. VP win, please. Shaking his hands. I'm warming up. Non-binary Unter says no bias, but I think you should make that coffee. Oh, it's a pin. That's a 20-minute pin. I'm not sure if it's that funny or if I'm just losing my mind, but I found that to be quite amusing. That was good. No bias. No bias. I'll make that coffee after that one, okay? What are your predictions for the matches today? Virtus Pro 3-2, Twisted Minds 4-0.
This is an absolute
Team
disaster.
Liquid.
This is a dog's breakfast.
3-2.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
And then grand final for NA. Who knows? Fourth shot enjoyer. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Welcome. Bench 45 stream streak. Can't wake up again. 35 stream streak. Damn, you've been moving in silence. You've got a couple of you two. Actually, literally, this is literally you two. Bench and can't wake up again is literally you two in emoji form. I don't see color. Soma. Moving in silence. One lonely crab. Thank you for the prime.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Thanks, legends.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
That's what I said. I haven't been talking to you as much. Yeah, but you know, when I think you can't wake up again, this is what I think of. Not in like a disrespectful way, but in like a speed apple kind of way. Where the hell is Xavier?
Spot in Japan for Emea.
Hey.
Morning.
Morning.
I've not paid attention to the draft. Where are we at?
I haven't looked at the draft either, mate.
Oh.
Faraband for Virtus
nice
Pro,
draft.
which feels backwards. I thought they were the Malga Farah team. And then a Juno band for Geekay Esports, which again feels backwards. So maybe it is backwards. Maybe the bands are written backwards.
No, I don't think so. GK got map pick, right? So it's a Juno
Oh yeah, they're
ban,
protecting
it's a ban for
support.
Juno big.
Yeah,
Protecting
right.
support,
This is an absolute
my bad.
disaster. This is a
Fourth
dog's
shot
breakfast.
enjoyers?
Yeah,
Get out of there,
Oh my
stolen.
god.
Yeah, right. You're
Sorry,
right.
I gotta thank some subs. Thank you for the four gifted fourth shot enjoyer, and then Trend Baloney. Thank you for the
This is an
prime.
absolute disaster.
Straight
This is a
into my
dog's
veins.
breakfast. Get out of there,
Thank you so
stolen.
much,
Yeah,
fourth
right.
shot
You're
enjoyer.
right, mate.
Say the funny number. What, 6-7? Thanks for the money. All right. How's your break?
All right. False start then. False start.
Pauses the game. to
Yeah, I
thank
think
subs.
I was watching it back, and I think actually VP. Oh, is your stream buffering?
Nope.
Okay, I'm hitting live again. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think VP are winning today. I think I watch it back and it's just don't play Juno Brig and they're fine. I think they actually had their number on all of them. I think that battle was actually really hard to lose.
Don't tell Haku.
Don't tell Haku what.
Well, don't tell Haku because Haku is actually Camel's alt account, and then he's going to be really upset. I already said that I'm wearing my Kevster t-shirt today. It's Belly. Thank you very much for the 3 months.
Get out of there, stolen.
God. This is opening a can of worms early on in the day, Belly. We're into it straight away.
21, 20, 19, 18, just working. 17.
Get into it. Get into
All
it.
right, cranking the volume. Zarya versus Zarya, Kiri, Lucio here, so VP, no Juno Brig shenanigans, they lost for first map the last time, so even though GK have the advantage here, just a Zarya, Kiri, Mirror doesn't actually feel like there's too much advantage, and no way I'm buffering again, we'll take it away.
There's a way that he's buffering. Ice Gnome taking a hell of a lot of damage. Ice Gnome, down he goes, but on to the point, Virtus Pro. Ice is taking a lot. He needs the Suzy Q to get back, actually. Lubda's in trouble, though. It looks like there's the Tracer on his heels. Ice Gnome is going to be taken down. Lubda traded, but this favors Geekay. Zarya is king. Or queen, I suppose. Anyway, Haku back a point, staying alive as Virtus Pro, having lost their tank, they're going to give up that cap. All right. Where is Bushy Brigadier? Somebody wake him up. He's dead. My co-caster is dead. I shall continue until he makes some noises. All right, Alpha Yi pressing forward onto the point now. It's Little Landon on the run, and he's been taken down by Lubda and Alpha Yi together. Pixar on the run as well. Psycho's traded Haku. Would you believe Haku's dead? But it ain't over yet. Alpha Yi, Pulse Bomb available, not even going to need it. Look at this ult economy coming out from Alpha Yi. You can see SSG, they would have used a Pulse Bomb and an Overclock from this situation. Here in MENA, they use one ultimate, and then suddenly The fight is over and they just call it death. Alright, now Ice, you are Thanos after all. Where is Bussy Brigadier when we need him most? At Bussy, I think he's Thog or something? Yeah, let's get him up. Get him up! It's Grand Finals day, and I'm awake for it, too. Okay. Let's keep it pushing. Kitsune rush for Finn, Alpha Yi with the Pulse. Virtus Pro, they're about to have a hell of a lot of ultis for their retake, but they're not there yet. CX is in Sheffield, that's the issue. Kitsu's mirrored in main, but the Pulse onto Kevster. He's going to go down. Alpha Yi, he wants that win today. Grab is out for Ice Gnome. Counter grab from Geekay. They're doing all the damage into the grab, and Virtus Pro don't have the damage to follow up. That's a disaster. They've used every ultimate into this as well. Libda still hasn't used his override protocol. Kevster still hasn't built it, and we're at 75%. We're at the end of days. Bruce CX's internet, press all the buttons. Is his stream down right now? Oh,
no,
he's still
like,
there.
My internet's perfectly fine. I'm watching your stream in full quality. It was just YouTube that keeps buffering.
Oh, let's see if we can get it on. Let's get it on Soup then.
Make it
Or
make sense.
do you want to watch me do this
I think
solo?
I'm
Like
back.
you carried me enough yesterday. Like.
Well, yeah, I'm actually ready to go. I just don't have any game to look at.
Battlebot, add him to spawn. Libda and Hacker have found a killer piece. Virtus Pro have been 100-0'd. Oh, they're going to get the flip. Maybe. Maybe not. Kev finds one trade. We need a few more. He's got his pistol Pete out. He's trying to Aga bounce away. Alpha Yi misses the pulse bomb, but this body's on the point. Picks a She-Ball. Ice Gnome is coming back on the wheel. Big boop onto Kevin, and it is Geekay 100-0. Camel!
Chris is saying his YouTube is fucked too, so I don't know if this is like a weird UK plus YouTube combo that just doesn't work.
Classic UK YouTube situation. Landon. Oh, it's over. 100-0. No VP. Sugar Free would have killed 6 there. Yes, Tremboloni. Do you want to watch off Twitch then? We can just not watch the game feed, we can just watch the Twitch cast.
Yeah, I don't have a good solution until like I just have to wait for it to fix itself.
Everybody, look away. Don't look. I don't. Rack's leaking the clean feed right now. Avert your gaze.
Same here. YouTuber's been weed all day. Okay, yeah. All right.
I mean, that is something.
What
we
is
do
Morello
not see
talking
very
about right
often.
now?
So, tremendous
I break it down, Morello. I didn't see.
from Alpha Yi.
Speed. Mm-hmm.
That is a recipe for a lot of
Let's break it down, Matt. Let's break it down. Wait, where's my speed? I'm gone. There it is.
All right.
I can paste this in. I should paste this in the Overwatch Esports chat.
What is it?
Mods have removed your message.
How's Alpha you got a kill already?
It's Alpha Yi.
What? Alpha Yi smoked him. Yeah, this is the problem Course was having yesterday as well. What if Alpha Yi blinks into you and one clips you? That's going to be an immediate fight here, and GK have started with an absolute bang
Running
on this
Cinnabar.
one. Going to be an immediate disengage for VP. And we're going to have to pick up Ice, pick up everyone, and just start from scratch again.
Alright, GK now. They already have the cap. Virtus Pro looking a little bit too comfortable here. Morello sounding like a little mosquito in my ear, buzzing away in the background, but it's actually so much harder to do this when it's English. Alright. What's in my nose? Oh, that. Now, onto the back. Psycho going for it, trying to get the kills, but unfortunately, he's just not Alpha Yi. So, he's not going to finish that kill until Libda. A couple of clips. Oh, he will actually. He is Alpha Yi. He is spiritually and physically a Korean man. Geekay Esports, they've lost the second fight. Virtus Pro, first cap of the series. Yummers. Nose unboxing. What's inside?
Equal level situation as well for both teams now. Pulse bombs available. Alfie camping on his right hand side to try and take some space, but he's going to run into Psycho, so Alfie is going to group up main, look for another bubble timing here. So pressure will be going the way of Kev, but Kev's on the high ground, so a little bit difficult. You can see Alfie is going to want to go close to get on him now, but Zia's just going to walk into white room here. Is there a bubble timing on the opposite side? Doesn't look like it. Alfie's doing the pressure without it now.
Haku dead!
Psycho's found a way onto Haku though. Now Psycho with Conan's attention wants to chase down Alfie. Got the recoil out of him. He's half HP. Him and Fix are just on the hunt here. Bubble to get Alfie out, but no escape. And Psycho and Fix get it done here on the side fight.
Psycho and Fixer get it done on the side fight. Can I tell you my pet peeve, everybody? When people put those damn alarms next to the emotes that they're spamming, we don't need alarms. The emote speaks for itself. I think a single line of a single message of an emote is more than enough that's required to spam. Quality over quantity, guys. We don't need alarms next to every Haku dead. Just drop the Haku dead. Just one emote is fine. It's all about the chat moving fast. Alfie's done it again. He's killed Kevin early. Grab from Ice Gnome is massive, but Haku, even him despite getting first picked. He still has been faster than Fixer. So he just hits the beat and the grab, and that's going to make all the difference. Geekay going to take it.
Yeah, disaster for him now, and it's going to be a big old investment for not a lot. They have the beat advantage. They will be a Zenith grab to worry about here. Override protocols. One of the big things from their game on day one was that Lubta got the better of these ult trades pretty consistently across the series, despite VP having a lot of success actually on the Zarya Kiri Lucio version. Going to be an override protocol to start it now. Into a sky grab onto Ice Beat comes through, catches everyone except for it, but Ice is still in the grab. He's going to get finished off there. Lubta provides the damage, see it'll be the final blow. Fixer's in trouble, but Kevster finds a trade, as does Psycho. All comes down to the DPS now. Psycho's going to find a second. Alfie trades one onto Landon Bow, but Lubta's out, and Psycho is all over him. Kev's off the high ground. Pushing the stick is good though from Alpha Yi. It takes out Fixer as well. Psycho was doing so much, but Alpha Yi has found a way to do more, and GK are right back into this point. How has he done that then?
Virtus Pro, just the unluckiest team in the world. Psycho, look, he did his work that fight, but Alpha Yi just always one step ahead, it seems. Hits the pulse, kills Pixar Sheba with the same breath, and Virtus Pro, come on now, just cannot happen. It's illegal. Push inside, Alpha Yi cops a bubble. He's going to go all the way in once again, already pressuring Lando, doesn't force the Suzu. Big nades from Kevin. Ziad is just going to die in the neutral. Ice Gnome down. Virtus Pro now stepping forward. They want to clean this one up without dumping the ult bank. And, oh, well, look, they are going to get the cap. But Geekay, come on, son. They have one more fight. No ultis coming their way. Maybe override protocol and Kitsune Rush if they can play it slow, but they're not going to have much luxury for that one. It's already 75% and counting. Virtus Pro now? I don't know what you mean.
Big thing about that is that because they win that fight, they've actually got a slight ult advantage both from the Kitsune Rush and the grab. Beats are even, but those two will be enough now. They just have to worry about Lubta's override protocol. Alpha Yi hiding, freeze bubble turn. He's going to get a free engage, have all the blinks to work with now as well. He goes in behind, eyes on Landon. Fixer marks this angle already. They push forward with it. Kitsune rushes up now any second for Landon. They try and disengage, but Alpha Yi needs the touch. Psycho's going to go mark for point. The rest of them, Kitsune rush forward into spawn. They are chasing Ziad here. They are so far back. GK is all on Alpha Yi to get the touch. Fixer has died in this exchange somehow. Now the override protocol comes forward. All to play for. Swing onto this one. Grab available for Ice. He drops it. It's a huge one. Kitsune rushes out. Psycho goes to follow it up, but they take him down. There's not the kills. Landon finds one. Kevster another. Pistol battle on the side. They try and get involved. Hacker's going to walk into it. Landon gets another kill, but who's touching? No one. Oh.
Come on, man. Come on. Will this be the world's first close 3-0? Don't say that, scorer. Don't say that. My heart is... Don't gasp, Wamon. Don't gasp. Come on, bro. Surely Virtus probably going to pull it back. Alfie has killed you. Alfie wants that ticket to Japan so badly, dude. Alfie is 26 and 2. Look at the scoreboard right now. The DPS line for this team.
Inexplicable that they won that fight where Psycho kills like 2 or 3.
Alpha Yi just does the same.
And then Alpha Yi gets 1v3. Just 1v3s, he does more.
But Alpha Yi's getting this value every single fight, it feels like. Insane. 9 deaths for Ice Gnome. Future man. Alright, you reckon I can make a coffee? I haven't made my
for what it's worth,
coffee.
YouTube seems stable.
I'm just going to keep listening to the main broadcast in the background while we wait. I feel like it's better filler, like just the mosquitoes, you know? Just in case. Because if you start lagging, then like...
Well, the thing is, I don't think... Did I start lagging on TeamSpeak?
No, you didn't. No, I mean like, just... Because then we'll be out of sync, like if I'm AFK when you start, you know? Whereas like on Twitch we're in sync right now, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Just because I'm going to go make a coffee. Sources tell me YouTube is stable hearing. Ice Gnome doesn't even bother to get gapped anymore. He just looks at you like this. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back.
Is Fixer getting gapped? I don't think so. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's a replay. See that pulse bomb? Right, I'm gonna ruin our sync anyway. I don't think the sync thing was a real worry. I was on his pulse bomb, by. 1v3, like Lubta's on the mega, you know, 1v3.
A world in which VP just kind of like walks away with that round. So Alfie still continuing to go crazy here.
Fixer, I'm coming to help. No, don't.
That's kind of the formula, right? So Geekay, like if you can kind of play some of these fights well, and then you can basically have Alfie and Labda like outperform.
I don't know. So obviously I don't really know what happened round 1.
That's kind of like where you need to be, right?
But honestly,
so
Felt like that was actually pretty even, right? We saw a few times where Alpha E hard carried, a few times where like Fixer and Psycho won the side fight. Saw a few of the exchanges go both ways there. That fight in Spawn is probably the big one that really hurts them, right? Where they push into Spawn and GK managed to kite it all the way out, but they also don't kill Alpha E. They don't deny the touch behind for Alpha E. They don't get and then actually as they go back towards point, they lose Fixer. That's got to be the worst. That's got to be the worst of both. Worst of both worlds there.
Hey guys, remind you guys, we got drops going on right now. Our Emea and NA finals
Alright,
are
I've also got some
four.
dark
So
breaths.
we're just gonna
Let's
let
see
you
if we
guys
can squeeze in
form
some
those
dark
up.
breaths.
Make sure you guys have connected your Battle.net to your Twitch accounts and start earning, you know, the competitive points
There you
are,
go.
I think,
There you go.
active as well. I was trying to claim those as much as I possibly could earlier. So make sure you're all connected. You can get
I love
all
dark
these
bread.
drops, and
Hi,
especially
Zoe.
that legendary esports drop there at the bottom.
Yeah, that's the big one. 15 hours. I hope you got a head start on it. That's gonna be a big one.
You better
But
hope
for a
those
lot
NA
of
games are long.
yeah, you better hope for like the 8-mapper grand finals over in NA. I don't know that Twisted Minds are gonna oblige you so easily. So get it linked up now, guys. Start earning those drops.
9.5 for
No time
Alpha
to
E.
wait. And VP are gonna take us to Runasapi, so
I
I've
should
got
have
confidence and very much
bought
another
Alpha
map
E.
where this
Always buy
Zarya,
Alpha E.
Ember, Tracer, Mirror likely to continue. And I think the bans are gonna really say a lot here.
All right.
Virtus Pro
4.5
try
for
and throw a ban
Psycho,
on the
1
ban.
for
You're
Kevin,
also
0 for Ice,
Okay, so,
0.5 for
VP
Fixer.
They yield the ban.
VP yields the ban over.
Honestly,
it is a
you know what?
Weaver ban, so maybe
This
that's
doesn't-
trying to
this doesn't
protect,
make me
like,
waver.
The support, maybe it's just kind of a throwaway.
All
I
right.
think VP gets rid of Tracer here, so this is gonna.
Wait,
force
VP
Alpha
gonna
we were
give over
talking
first
about.
ban?
Doesn't exactly. I mean, can play the
Oh,
Vendetta,
okay.
obviously, but it hasn't been something that Geekay has really kind of gone towards. So.
I think it's
that's, like, what
53
they're trying
not
to
front,
be,
but money a little bit of a
VP.
fact check
I
there.
think Alfie though, there's definitely potential here to come out and play.
I
some
think-
far, right?
Yeah, you could consider it. Absolutely. I do think this Tracer ban does.
Why did they give him a
project
first
quite
ban?
a bit of chaos
I guess,
into what
I'm
we'll
not sure why they gave him a first ban. Either way, it's going to be a support protect for GK as a result of that first ban. And they're going to ban Tracer instead.
And still sort of
So now presumably we're going to get some type of Vendetta, like Zarya Vendetta.
with more poke.
Alpha E Glaze, Alpha E Glaze.
Punishing those really greedy comps is
Go on, tell me they're wrong.
right?
Tell me
It's
they're
more
wrong.
risky of getting poked down. Yeah, it's a risky
VP.
move.
I mean,
We've just seen it in other regions. I don't know that EMEA is going to do it. They might just take the mirror on Pharah or Vendetta. And honestly, if it's a Pharah match,
Alright, I'm interested that they gave it over there.
That's going to be very comfortable for them. Like for Virtus
They
Pro,
still get a pretty good balance
risk of
situation
banning
out of
this
it,
Tracer now
honestly.
is like, what are you going to do about Alpha Pharah? You're almost forced. I
Did
think,
GK also...
consider pulling out some
Like GK
oddball
haven't actually used any of their power,
that
like there's no
Psycho's gonna
power
walk
in this
the
ban,
front
you know?
way.
They're just
Maybe
throwing
we'll
away a
just take
Life
it,
Weaver to protect
we'll
support.
have to see.
like, I mean, it's also like really like because VP has looked pretty strong with Tracer as well. I imagine you would have loved.
They give it over so they have to keep
fallback
protecting?
option, right? Where like
So basically, because they're forced to
let's say
protect this...
You're all in on this Vendetta, and it doesn't exactly.
I don't know if
work.
they do, though.
It looks a little silly. I mean, Psycho probably goes over the far and tries to force them off of the Vendetta as well, but. This is a big.
Well, either the Juno or the Brick Right would feel like for one, but I think VP are probably just going to play Kiriluso everywhere. Because GK won the Juno rig, did they not, by the end?
Going over to Vendetta.
I will say though, I think the Tracer
Yeah.
is more
Either way, it'll be a Vendetta, Zarya, Mirror. The Tracer ban's going to be more impactful.
YouTube or
one.
Twitch?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we're just on Kiri, Lucio, all
YouTube or
of
Twitch?
that. So, YouTube. 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36,
38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33,
Good.
32. Perfect.
This works.
Just works. Always did.
Alright. Bubble timings for Vendetta is going to be pivotal in this neutral Ven. For now, though, VP seems to have actually bullied themselves onto that high ground position. Kev is going to swing left-hand side now. Eyes on Lucio. Vendetta behind him. Immediate pistol pull to try and force Alfie out. Little boop in as well. Bubble comes through. They really want his Alfie kill, but they don't quite get it. Alfie manages to get back out to his team.
And Ice Gnome is dead first.
How is Alpha E was the one getting all the heat. Now Alpha E free to go onto the back line. No more bubbles for Psycho, so there's not going to be a whole lot of help for Kev. The rest of VP, they're doubling down. They want trades. They will get what? We'll get one, but only one.
One is all they will receive. Ice Gnome dead first every map. Ice Gnome when remotely challenged by a competent team. Picture of Brendan Frazier from The Whale. Alright, Landon 70% on the Kitsune Rush. Finn dead even. Haku, he is around about the same as Fixer on the beat charges, but of course it is Alpha Yi who has been dominating every neutral, finding unmatched value. Fight after fight. Suzu's already out for Finn though, and maybe this time it's going to be Psycho stepping up to the plate. Takes down Alpha Yi, gets a wonderful first pick, and Geekay, without the ultimates to really turn this one, they are just going to kite it out. I'm going to take my coffee off.
Chance now for GK with a slight Kitsune Rush advantage. They can go with it if they really want here, but VP, they have the high ground. They can play slow if they want here as well. So make it difficult for Finn to really leverage this into anything meaningful. You can see already it's only Ice who is close enough. So as long as Ice doesn't overcommit bubbles or anything like that, plenty of time. They're moving like they want to go. They want to go. Lander's 76%. They're going to try and force it actually. They come round. Defensive bubble used. Lander's going to have a counter Kitsune Rush now, but Psycho goes down in the melee. Ziad's pushing forward. He's booped in deep, and now Kev's putting the damage on, but the pocket is all there. They are going over this one, and Ziad, he is juiced. Alfie comes and interferes with that one. Kitsune Rush advantage. GK, they push that narrow advantage. Landon, good for one. Good for two trades actually, and he's stolen the robot a little bit. That's both DPS Landon got at the tail end of that, but it was just a Kitsune Rush, a later one for Landon as well, but they're able to keep Ziad alive. He was booped in, everything, but just too much bucket on the big man. And they'll win that fight, start gaining meters. They'll regain lead, but it's still anyone's to play for at this point in time. Now, the big ult fight. Override protocols, grabs, beats up for both teams.
Cool Frog Lover, thanks to the gift sub to Braven. Hope you're cozy, Braven. Override protocols mirrored now. Bubbles onto Kevzy as he's pushing Bane. Zero man grab for Ice Gnome. Little bit lukewarm. Beats exchanged as well. But Psycho, oh my god, every ultimate for Virtus Pro. They really don't want to lose this fight. Geekay Esports, they've used everything minus their Sundering Blade, so I guess Sunder makes the difference. But Virtus Pro, they started that one out essentially 5v4, plus Ziad missed his grab. So how many ults do we need to win a fight, guys?
How many ults to change a light bulb? It's going to be a really important fight for Virtus Pro because now they have that one. They have to worry about Alfie's Sundering Blade, but as far as ults power level go in this type of mirror, the Sundering Blade is pretty low down on that list. It's going to be mostly in neutral as they threaten the cap. It's a difficult point to touch. They're going to throw Alfie at it now. He's going to try and get onto the coast, but he's not getting anywhere near that coast. Now Vendetta advantage, a big old flank coming through from Haku, and I presume Lupta as well, but Ziad goes down in main. Finn's going to try and find a trade. They just need to minimize any more trades, and they do. Just for one onto Psycho. VP get checkpoint and a bit more.
Ooh. Morning, Skyrim Gentrifier. Unbelievable. Now, Geekay Esports still nothing for a little while. It's just that Sundering Blade, hard to get value. Landon way ahead. He's crept 20% ahead of young Finn on Kitsune Rush. Hi, Eva. 55 is not bad. Okay, Virtus Pro, big pressure onto the flank as Alpha is going to run it out there, but here comes Landon. Out goes the Kitsu, they're pushing forward. Sundering Blade to counter. You can see Ziad Aga bouncing around the corner. The Sundering Blade has split Kevita out of this fight, and Virtus Pro, they would like to get some kills from this one. Ziad decides he's going to take a look, takes a lot of damage, and now this is a real push timing. Oh, such greed from the front line of Geekay. Now look at how low everyone is. They push one more time. Psycho gets the pinch. The health bars are so low. Finn, he uses the Kitsu, but Alfie has already fallen. Psycho will find himself traded, but Ice Gnome, he needs to kill Ziad here.
Needs the rockets. Suzu's will be exchanged. Kevsa dies in main there, and it just seems to be a vision.
Ice?
Ice thinks he can win. Ice might be right as well. He's dropped for Grav, but they have traded people here, so the damage is still going to, but that means they can get, it's still going to be kind of limited there. Just a bit of a momentum move there. Ice got the quicker grab, was winning that neutral with the help of Psycho. They keep the push going, they'll still a few more meters, and they keep GK on the back foot. Seems to be a bit of a miscommunication mid-fight there, where Ice went backwards, but Psycho was still in. But at the end of the day, the grab is kind of just an aura grab. They get a few more meters out of it, and now it's going to be an override exchange again.
Oh, override protocols exchange, but the beat for Haku comes up faster. The Builder, need I say more? Now there's huge damage on the Ice Gnome on the Landon, and this one is going to be what looks like a clean wipe. No trades. 2 ultimates for Geekay, 1 for Virtus Pro. Next turn, we are going to have a beat advantage, but Ziad, 75% to another Gravitoni, might move the needle just a little bit. Everyone for Virtus Pro has been close spawned and will be back right into this, though, so they should be able to fight quick before the corner, even if they so desire. Xavier has a little laugh. Who knows what about, to be honest. Do we care? I think not. Alfie on the back step can't make an aggressive turn. Landon just shooting rocks at the moment. Again, about to have that Kitsune Rush way advantage, but they've fallen to bits. Kev's just been gapped. Wow. He's TP'd away for the Suzu, and now Ice Gnome is in huge trouble. Okay, this is the worst fight in the world. This team just can't win. Go Psycho.
Psycho's going to find one trade out of that as well. Finn and Haku find the kills.
God.
Everyone is so low. They Kitsune Rush the clutch, and it fails. That's going to be...
It sort of
bounces out because Yeah, they used more of a fight before that one, so it's now going to be a beat for Fixer, Sundering Blade for Psycho, Ziad has for Gravo, but Fixer doesn't have the answer before for that beat. Kitsune Rush going to come up quicker for Finn, depending on how long this fight goes, but they'll be able to stop it at the corner before checkpoint. Bubble exchange for now, VP on them for how they want to start it. They can't really, it's hard to be aggressive into the grab here. They need to try and stay split. Ziad's going to have a little look around the corner, a little hop. Can't find any grab target just yet now. GK the one who needs to gain meters. Are they looking to move forward? They have the Kitsune Rush and they're going to start with that instead. They're going to go for it now, going to walk around the corner. Ziad looking for a grab timing as well. Beat comes back, Thunder Blade comes back. The chase is on, the grab is out. It forces everyone to deep peek, but the grab's still pretty good. Ice will fall to that one now, but Psycho is into the back line. It's a messy fight for GK still. They're going to lose one in the back. Psycho's going to find Finn as well. Psycho's going to find two. That's actually 3 dead overall for GK.
These are monster trades right now for Virtus Pro, but still Psycho isn't going to be able to touch the card here. He's alone in this world. If he goes out onto the payload, oh, he can. He's actually got his Kiriko back. The Lucio Kiri get back, the Suzu comes out, and he will deny the checkpoint. This is absolutely crucial right now. Phenomenal touch, good moves from Fixer and Landon both to keep Psycho healthy, but honestly, Psycho hard carrying that fight. Finds 2 critical trades, gets the tap as well. Very nicely done, Max. Now Geekay, they are way ahead on beat. The builder has really crept out with a significant advantage, but Ice Gnome is even better with his grab charge. If we can go fast tempo with this grab, we'll be game winning, potentially so. They're waiting that little bit longer, and that means the builder is looking like he's going to have it. Grab comes out now. Ziad is in trouble. Haku is going to go down and actually not drop it. Ice Gnome's going to take the damage from the Sundering Blade. 90 HP and a Dream, pushing forward now to kill Alpha Yi. Virtus Pro, it's a clean fight for them. Very clean fight, but Haku has kept his beat for next.
Yeah, Haku's got the beat for the next one, so an override protocol trade, but with a beat advantage over top. Should just be too much extra support for Lupta in that, so a chance to win it. But Virtus Pro, they are in the lead. They've still got checkpoint advantage as well, so the ability just to keep forcing these fights on their side. Override protocol, we're going to go. Kev's going to be yonked down to the air. Needs to stay away from Ziad right now. Both pumping the damage out. Haku is trying to hold the beat. GK are being greedy. Ziad's going to die as a result, though. 1-for-1 trade. Now they beat him before V4. They're going to flood forward onto VP. Little boot back. Kev's in all sorts of trouble. Lupta can find that kill. They should be able to clean up in the end. Nade will finish the job. Lupta's trying not to get traded, but they'll win the 4v4 off the back of that beat. You could see Haku wanted to be greedy. GK know they need the ult to win fights on the VP side of the map, but ultimately VP made it too tough and Haku felt the need to drop the beat.
Like the Haku beat, it's one of those situations where it feels like if you want to win, you need to be greedy. But that being said, how many times have we seen Alpha Yi and Lubda pull something from nothing? So maybe it's not that we need to be greedy for Geekay Esports, it's that we need to stack a couple of fights and wait for these two. Oh no, they've C9'd the touch!
Oh my god.
Classic Virtus Pro disaster. That's an extra fight win for Geekay right there.
Kitsune Rush from Lantern here. They're going to try and chase onto Ziad. John Chijun can match it from Finn. He'll drop it right back. Loads of damage onto Ziad, but he's got back inside right now. Ice has found Alfie during all of this. Separator onto the M-Rain. That's an easy kill for Psycho now. And they've got all the players behind. No choice now, GK. They have to die on point. Only 24 seconds left. And VP, grab, beat, Sundering Blade. They've got everything.
So many ults online for Virtus Pro now. They can absolutely destroy this next fight. Geekay have to touch. They only have the grab. Finn is swapping to a cute Juno in spawn for a little bit more speed before they get out to touch. It's going to have to be Alpha Yi flying in like a bat out of hell from main to get the tap. He gets the bubble. Ice Gnome going to start beaming away. Grab is out. He catches both DPS in that grab. Let's get some follow-up going. The Sundering Blade kills both. And that is going to be Virtus Pro evening up that scoreline 1-1. Zarya then looking very strong for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, composed all of a sudden then. There was still a couple of moments where some of the, just for star power on GK, were able to win a few of those fights, but overall, felt like they won more of those ult exchanges. A pretty comfortable victory in the end there on the Vendetta version of the Mirror. Obviously, that's the Tracer ban committed now, so Alfie will be free to play all of that as well. I guess the question really comes at some point, can they actually just play the Vendetta version even into the Tracer?
On track to have an exact repeat of yesterday. Is that what it was like? Jam? I didn't see the Friday game.
This is an absolute
RTHR, thank you for the gift sub to Muesli.
Oh, get out
Welcome
of
back,
there,
Muesli.
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh man.
I've got to see this clip. Okay. Have another look.
I need you to see this clip, Xavier. Belka death? No. Fuck, I don't want to see nothing to do with that. Fuck, Belka. Everybody, please. Belka. Is that real? Is that actually real? RuPaul's already playing in Saudi E-Leagues for Vision.
What is he doing?
This is an absolute disaster.
No
This is
way.
a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
It's Ranger Overwatch. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, mate. I'll add speed drive. I like that one.
You say RuPaul was playing for Vision? Oh, distracted by his clip I had.
Apparently. Belka found alive.
Oh, yeah, so let me have a look at this. I'm having a pee.
First time chat says squirrel. Good morning, sleepyhead. Thank you, Ring Invasion. That's me.
No.
I'm not adding white. just Belka.
He would have only been banned from OWCS. Saudi League is a different tournament organizer.
Yeah, you can't. Dolly Deer, no Belka. Dolly Deer rejoined the Discord, so... Actually, no, they didn't rejoin the Discord. They re-followed the channel. Like, I got an offline follow from Dolly Deer, so they're... Yeah, I guess they're back. Hey, Juna. My 7TV is being very unusual. I can't log in to add... I want to add speed drive, but like, it's being a little weird. There we go, I had to refresh it twice.
This is an
Hard
absolute
McGrath.
disaster. This is a
Thank you
dog's
very much
breakfast.
for the prime.
Oh,
Welcome.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
It's not about the organizer, it's about the circuit. Saudi League is a different tournament circuit. It's also a different organizer, but it's a different circuit.
Hey, Emilio.
Alright. Ice, big winner. 8.5. Redemption.
Just cheer up.
Landon 5, kept at 4. 4's
Did,
for 9 by Geekay. 3 for Alpha E, 3.5 for Unter.
Did you watch China after I went to sleep?
Yeah.
Did you keep the drops on?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Was it just you, or was it everyone this time?
Don't know. Just watch the Overwatch, mate.
Wow. Guys all about that. How long did it go for? How much, it's like hours?
There was only one series and one map of China. There's only 2 games today in China.
Okay.
And then
That's
like
ni-
just
that's nice,
what
though.
felt like a normal amount afterwards, I guess, like maybe like half an hour or something, you know, just
Yeah. Oh, cool. Got your tags in.
all right. DK, pick the map, ban Brig, Sojourn ban on the other side here.
Who you rooting for?
Bit of a
Brother,
nothing ban from
brother, I'm
DK.
wearing a Kevster t-shirt right now, Dak lol. Like, come on, I'm not gonna...
But who are you rooting for?
I don't know who I'm rooting for. I'm just wearing a t-shirt that has Kevster written on it for some
okay.
reason.
I didn't ask what you were wearing. I asked who you were rooting for.
Okay, well, you know, I'm not going to say that my clothes would be suggestive of how I feel towards you, this, but let's go VP. Yeah, let's just
I
spin.
don't judge you by what you wear, Max. You know, I judge you by the person inside the clothes.
So anything but that, please.
Please keep it superficial, please.
It's Belly _alt has followed me. That's unbelievable. Commander X
When do you
speed
sleep?
drive. Christopher
Small
Carr
breaks
speed
between.
drive.
Have you seen the new cars?
What
Have we
new
given Max
cars?
the new cars yet? You don't see the new cars? Show him the new cars. Max, show Max our car collection.
What are we talking about? Funny Astra? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Have you got
Have you
Carvel?
seen?
Because this guy's
No,
spamming
no,
Commander
there's not a
X.
Carver one. No, but I came up with the meme, but we don't have an emote for it yet.
Yeah, this guy spamming the three of us and then Carverall, where are my cars?
You stole my car!
I mean, did you see the visceral reaction Avril had when Primrose said Unter's watching your stream right now?
No.
This is, okay. Is that TVNT?
You have a TVN Toyota?
I don't have the TVN Toyota.
Somebody get him a TVN Toyota.
I'm glad we found some AI slot that really tickles you pink, man. Like, I'm glad we found something that just hits the spot for you. Hippity hop,
Just
thanks to the
ethical, isn't
prime.
it, you know, as soon as,
Get
yeah,
out of
shout out
there,
to
stolen.
Powered by
Yeah,
Caffeine
right,
for the hard work.
All right.
I'm being told we've got a Chevrolet in the work as well.
Chevrolet! Ziad onto the point, first control. Out in the open is Ice Gnome. He's going to have a big, long walk ahead of him. Kevston knows where Alpha Yi is, but they're playing a game of chicken. Drops the shoulder, starts getting the shots off. Come on, Pixar, hit some little Cheerios on him. Poke him out. Kev's going to do it himself. He'll hit some more shots. Forces Alpha Yi on the back step. Now it's going to be a fight out in the open, but Ice Gnome has already eaten up that first Suzu. Blink into the back line for Psycho is going to do lots of damage to the support line, but still I think the Suzu's available, and that means that it is going to be Ziad receiving it. Kevs just swings onto the side. Big damage on a Ziad, and they're just going to muscle up and take what they desire. So Virtus Pro walking in, Xavier presumably laughing because of all the car emotes. TV and Toyota. Do you want me to add the? Do I add the cars? Like, do we need that? Like, do we need 15 cars?
Just
Fuck it.
TVNT posting it just got me, you know.
I'll add it. Wait, TVNT is the one that posted the TVNT Husky. It's like Captain Prash
Yeah,
doing like
that's
the
what got me, you know what?
self-referential ones.
I
You know?
can't ask. Yeah, I can't ask. Okay, Kitsune rush advantage of 10% in size for Landon. Ice is going to have a big off-ramp advantage as well. More Zarya, more Kiri, more Lucio. And if VP can find a way to win this and not accidentally swap onto Malga Juno Brig in map 5 or one of the later maps, they might be onto a winning formula. Alpha Yi is behind foe, and he has been an absolute monster during playoffs on Tracer. Unleashed here, no Pelican to take his starting spot either, and he's got a pulse bomb behind VP ready to go.
Fuck it. Map 4, Pelican, added to the roster and subbed in. Put him on Tracer. Alright. Kitsu out from Landon here. This is good because, Geekay have to touch the point. We're at 99%, so they do have to walk into it nonetheless. Psycho, he is beaming in main, but Landon has fallen. Grab looks massive. Pulse looks fantastic. And Psycho, that's going to be 2 for him. Ziad's not done yet, though. He's walking into the back line. He's beaming. He's killed 2. It's even right now. It's Haku and Ziad versus Fixer and Psycho, and they can't kill Haku. No, Psycho can. Gets the recall off. Now it's just all to kill Ziad. Come on, Fixer. Oh, that was genuinely Psycho masterclass. It ain't over yet,
Alpha's
though.
back. Alpha's back, doesn't have a pulse bomb yet. 1v1 duel. Recoil's been forced. Landon arrives, though. They need more help. Finn is going to arrive as well. Suzu's going to be forced out from Finn. Immediate nade connection from Kevster as well. And VP will be able to close that one out at the end. Late kill onto Lubta to boot. VP with the clutch there. Quicker grab. Once again from Ice. Makes all the difference for him there. Combos nicely with Psycho. And now VP. They'll move around to point B. They are at a grab disadvantage, but they still have the other 2 ults to mirror.
Actually insane that Haku had the beat there for that 2v2 clutch and he just didn't use it. He refused. He said, no, I'm only using my beat for ult fights. Alright, Geekay now, they are on the retake. They have some pretty sick ultimates to make it work, but it's all a roundabout even. Override Protocol comes out from Kevsy here, and he's got the direct onto Lubda. Mid-air, the boot from Fix is going to be ineffective at helping Kevin finish the kill, but it looks like the damage is done. Haku with a much later beat. Pulse out onto the Kiri, doesn't actually finish the kill. Psycho, he's got the stick damage. He's actually unable to finish the kill on a Finn as well, so Cap's going to go the way of Geekay here. I believe Ice Storm died early on in that exchange, so now VP, they have to run. They have to put some distance between themselves and Ziad, but they can't do it. The boop is good from Haku, and it's all Geekay in the feed.
Yeah, but managed to clean it up. Again, you can see GK, it feels like Haku's being very reserved with his beats, trying to greed them and see if they can beat the economy on this one, but eventually has to commit it in the 4v4. They have tank advantage, ends up paying off with that one too. Now it'll be a Kitsune rush for Landon. Small window of opportunity for him as well. They just need to be careful about this Alpha Yi pulse bomb as they walk forward, but a chance just to swing with this Kitsune once they get to the corner.
Oh, it is very spam this spin to make Alpha Yi dizzy. That's awful. Kitsu across the point now, pushing very far forward. Geekay have no ultimates to match, but their kite is not going to happen either. Ziad, Finn, Ice Gnome just beaming through. This is his fight per map where he absolutely dominates and convinces you that he has actually got that dog in him. Hey, Skyle, boost Kevster. If everybody could boost Kevster right now, that would be great.
Kitsune rush advantage for GK coming back now. but they are going to be pushing into an ice grab, and again, the nature of swinging with that one does mean it might set up a juicer for ice on all of that. Traces will meet on his left-hand side. Psycho holds his position. Vix's coming to help him on that one as well. Haku does have a slight beat advantage in all of this, so they have to be a little bit careful. If Vix's helping beside, he won't be building quite as quickly. They're taking it slow here, Geekay, and the slower they take it, it will just push it into about final fight for this point.
Yeah, take your time, boys. Kitsu across the point now. Grab is out from Ice. No, he's got Haku. He's 5% to beat. Haku dead! Ziad traded though. Fixer dead as well, but Lubda, he swung wide, and now he's taking all the damage. Ice Nova's traded Ziad, Finn, Alfie. This is the best core 3 that you could possibly have to clutch a fight, to be honest. I don't think Virtus Pro can win this. Alfie, what the fuck? Blinks into the backline with green health and kills everything.
Even need 3.
All they need is him.
Alfie there, and that ends up being a pretty efficient fight as well. That was just Kitsune Rush, and Haku dying in that grab might actually be a silver lining, because this is going to be great for the economy going forward as well. GK will tie us up once. Well, they're going to go for it. Psycho's going to get his recall force though, so he can't touch, yeah. If we don't overcommit to it now, the next point is going to be C, which means both teams are there right now. Looks like VP don't want to take the early fight outside, though. They're just going to TP and flip back to point. Psycho's got a cut already with a pulse bomb lurking behind the VP. They're going to take the high ground instead.
Psycho headshotted in the back, snatches up the mini health pack, but the nade is good from Libdas. Going to force the recall, and a disaster has struck. Alfie already fully perked up with the green health. Psycho no such luck though, as Libs is going to take him down before the major even comes on. Blink in. Yep, go on Alfie, mate. Show us what you got. That's going to be Cap coming through now for Geekay Esports. Wait, actually, Psycho's back. Maybe they can touch this.
Yeah, it all happened really early before the fight, so it's a big ult trade. Kev's going to start with the override protocol. Psycho's going to get himself on point now. Looks is going to respond with one of his own. Eyes onto Ziad, though.
Huge damage from Ziad.
Ziad's awfully low. Haku drops the beat, catches all 5 members. Fixer also with the beat on this one, but Ziad has the grab. He throws the grab out now as well. Kevster is locked in that one. Psycho's landed the pulse, though. Tank advantage for GK. Ice is taken over now. Takes down Haku. They have conceded the flip, but no choice. They're going to try and push into Zarya, but Ice can just move a raid boss at this point. Alfie behind. Finn going to die on point, and they'll convert it in the end. MVP. Nice stick from Psycho.
BP coming online with a nice little conversion, getting it over the line. Grab for Ziad was invested in that turn, but it's not going to be worthwhile. It was just a single grab onto Kevzy. Ice Gnome 85%, another grab of his own. This is so doable now for Virtus Pro. They have the Kitsu, they have the grab, they have all the tools they require. But what they don't have is Alpha Yi on their roster, and that guy is hell-bent on lane qualification today. Let's see what his Tracer can muster up. Pushing the flank, dueling with Psycho straight over to the pack side. He's actually waiting for the pack at the moment, which is going to cost him a lot of uptime. Ice Gnome getting the pocket, but look how slow Virtus Pro are taking this. They know that they have the grab. They know that they can just pull Geekay in. Kitsu's out for Finn, grabs straight into that one. Big damage in the grab, and it's just going to be an easy wipe for Virtus Pro. Great stuff from Ice Gnome there.
Really nicely played by VP. This is a really composed fight, right? They have plenty of ults to work with. They have ult advantage. They're not playing hyper-aggressive or rushing into it. They're forcing GK to come to the point because the clock is against GK, right? Because they took a little bit to start that fight, the touch is now going to be really strained. Ice is holding really far forward as well. Alpha will blink past. They need to be careful they don't ult turn. Ice is very near commit. They have to help Ice at a certain point. They've made Alpha's touch too hard, though. He can't get it. It will pay off. Now they need to go forward and help Ice. Ice is going to die, which isn't ideal. It felt like there was a version there where if Alfie was able to get the touch, it does go wrong, but they take him down. They give themselves a lead on this one. And pretty good look for VP so far.
Yeah, I'm definitely talking to you, mate. I'm not talking to the guy that I addressed. Sweden? That sounds fun. Skiing in Sweden? I'd honestly take that over watching OWCS most days of the week. Unless there was an OWCS raid involved. That might tip the scales a little bit. Alright, push forward now through main. Big damage on a Haku, but he's not going to go down because Psycho, he just ain't got that Alpha Yi clutch gene in him. Now, recall forced. Finn had to Suzu for that one, so Geekay, they're fully backed off this. Virtus Pro, they want to press the advantage. They want to keep the tempo up. Big override protocol from Kevzy. Lubda's down. Haku can't possibly beat from this situation. Finn taking a beating as well. Suzu's out one more time. Haku low-key could... No, it's not happening.
Great change of pace there for Virtus Pro. We were praising them on the previous point for playing it slow, forcing GK into them when they had no choice but to push into a grab GK because they had to make a push sooner or later. And this time, they actually go really high tempo with the override protocol, and Lubda's just a couple of percent short. They don't respond to it, and GK just get caught, a bit indecisive, don't respond with anything, and before they know it, the damage has been done. Kev's just one of the 5. Now Fixer has beat. GK have almost everything now, but still a very good situation for VP.
Oh, Geekay running it in right now. Override protocol's available, trying to mark the flank with the nade. Lubda, he wants to hold it, but Psycho, he's going to creep back in once again. Bubble comes out onto Psycho, he's going to go for Finn. Big pressure, TP on the spot. Now the recall's burned, but Lubda's in trouble, and the aim is too good. Psycho, an absolute demon alpha E trades. He kills both supports. God, no. Geekay Esports, they do it anyway. They do it without their Lubda. Grav Pulse combo is perfection, and Virtus Pro, they can still retake.
That's fine, though.
Yeah, they can still
It's like
retake.
4 ults, right? Like, if you're from VP's point of view, at least, you know? Like, they trade for beat for everything. Now they have a retake. All they need, really, is one good fight in this situation as well. And they have Grav and Kitsune Rush to do it. It's going to be on Lubda to make some miracles happen with this Override Protocol, honestly. But if the Grav connects, they're in so much trouble. Override Protocol starts. It's going to be Kitsune Rush on the point now.
Oh, he's making miracles.
Any kills. He's got Kev as well.
Nice
Kitsune Rush
grab.
towards the point. They try and flip. Isis grab. Psycho hits for Pulse Bomb there. Didn't see exactly where it was, but Alfie's found trades. They've got the flip, though, BT. There's a problem. But Lubda, he's got the nades. Both DPS on point. Here comes Fixer. Pistol out. It's going to be supports versus DPS, but oh no, Ziad is back. That means it's not a fair fight at all. And GK will retake right after that.
Well, that is, I want to say illegal. Very Virtus Pro core, to be honest, to have the Grav Pulse combo with a Kitsune Rush to boot and to piss the fight away because they used all their ultis off the point and they got traded over there. So, now Geekay Esports, they are back into a completely even ult state. Ziad going to be ahead on the grab, if anything, but Kevstar a little bit ahead on that Override Protocol. So, again, could be the difference maker. Push onto the flank here. Pistol comes out straight away from Kev. Suzu as well. They're all rotating around the back here, but Landon's in big trouble. Alfie can't quite finish the kill, though, and now Ziad is also in big trouble. Flip has gone to Geekay Esports. They're going to need a tap soon. TP out for Finn, but Haku dead first. Unprecedented. Now the point touch is needed. Is secured by Alfie, but we are in a 4v5. Oh, now it's over.
Yeah, Alfie dies going for the touch. Lubda was separated there. Psycho's going to win that duel as well. So now just 2 players left. And that's the map. And that's VP taking the lead in the series. And that is going to be VP 1 map away from Champions Clash.
Let's go, Kevzy. What's wrong, Atarax? What are you saying? You are you a super fan of good old Haku?
All right. We've been here before. We have. But this time, I have faith. All right. I'm going to go get a drink. You're in charge, Max.
Thank you for leaving me in charge. I'm gonna let me get some water. Where's homosexual, Lenny? Hey, what's your name? Mark? Hyperviewed? Is it Mark? I feel like it's Mark. Hey, Cougar. How long today's games? It's 4 games. longer today though than yesterday because the grand finals are first to 4. Sup, Mark? Oh, hi, Mark. My name is Cran. Stays quiet.
I'm back.
First ban Moira? Why don't they make it a Diva mirror? Is it because if they ban Zarya, there's like, are they gonna play Malga or something? Like, is there not a map win in it for Geekay when they ban Zarya?
They just play, they play Zarya. That's just their thing now. They just play.
No, I just mean like just because he has like that huge Diva edge over Ice. Is there not like a map win in it by doing that, or is it Kappa?
I completely agree, but I also think this is exactly what we did against Alcacia as well, you know? Like, they just doubled down on Vazaria mirror. I think it's like all they practice, and it's just live by Vazaria, die by Vazaria.
Who's that coach? Is it Aid? Homosexual.
Aid, yes.
Moira ban is a support protect Nixum because Haku is a Lucio one trick.
And a hog ban is basically the other half of a handshake here. Now we're just going to go probably Zarya, Kiri, Lucio again.
Boy, man. Coach has AIDS. Not to be confused with AIDS on Alcacia.
This is an absolute disaster.
Yeah.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Young noob man. thanks for the
Everyone
prime.
seems to have AIDS in the Emea.
Lot of AIDS going around. Nice.
An epidemic of sorts. They did lose Havana last time, right? On Friday. It was a, was it full of hold? I feel like I just watched it like half an hour ago, but my brain is just a colander shaped like a brain. First point hold it was.
Wait, Flats is streaming OWCS? It's a good thing that I have number 2 spot to Cozy AFK in my title, C-Tones. Do you have a favorite AFL team? Not really. In theory, I support the Bombers because my dad, maybe my dad told me to when I was a kid or something. But that's about all I got for you, to be honest. I don't really watch AFL. Actually, I just, you know, missed a good opportunity to become a football supporter at some point. I just never got into it. Never got into it.
I think it should be a carve roll here as well for the emote team.
Bye everyone. I'll see you on the other side when Flats is done. The Bombers.
All right. Yep. More Zarya, more Kiri, more Lucio. Going to be Tracer this time as well. GK fighting for their lives. You okay? I'll start. Yeah, I'll start, don't worry. This guy is giggling. Wait. Fuck's sake, okay. Oh. Oh dear. That guy kept beating me in a Winston mirror as well, if you can believe it. Kev's just gonna get the opening kill onto Alpha, so they'll be reset immediately to immediately back into spawn here, and a great start for VP. That's going to be a slight ult advantage. Probably not in the form of override protocol, but a swap from Alfie onto Widow to try and find a trade. Nothing doing, and VP will set back up on the corner.
Alright. Oh god. There's a lot of mucus working its way through me. Alright. Geekay Esports now. Same old mirror, same old story. We just have our Alpha Yi to play a little better. Psycho blinking into the back line now. No perks yet. We're not going to be getting any one bops off the back of this one. Same comp mirror, 4 maps in a row. Tired. You don't know tired. You don't know tired till you see me last night, Psycho. Don't you use the tired emote. Shifting up onto the high ground right now. Alpha, you don't know me. You don't know my story. All right, pushing onto the Tracer now. No recall. Has to blink back out. Alpha Yi has the high ground control, but what's he going to do from here? Exactly right. I live for the drops, and I will die for the drops. Push into the back line. Alpha Yi's going to get nothing. Recall out. Commander X is laughing, but Kev pushing in. 90% on that override protocol. He's quite a way ahead of Lobda.
Finally a cause worth dying for. Here's a loot box. It's going to be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush.
I'm in it for the
Override
Winston.
Protocol up early for Kev though, and he's going to start early. Disengages. Oh, not quite enough. Ziad won't make it out. One at spawn as well. That's going to be a full reset. 2 at spawn. Can't quite get out of that one there. Nice little quick reset. That's 2 minutes off the clock already. Kevster, he's suspicious something is on his left-hand side. They're really searching for this Tracer. The hunt is on. It's an Alpha E manhunt.
Alpha E manhunt as he's sneaking around on the high ground. They know he's there, but the manhunt has concluded, or so it seems. And then just like the Desi Freeman manhunt, randomly they're going to shoot him 2 months after they've completely given up on reporting on it. Now, Alpha E up top, hiding inside. He's going to start fighting this Lucio. He's going to get poked really low though. Pixar, so cute, finds the recall. Now the grab is out from Ice Gnome, but unfortunately it is map for Ice Gnome, so he's going to miss his grab completely. Kitsu's mirrored, but a much better beat for Pixar. Pushing back in now. Override Protocol can still turn the difference. Psycho, he's going to find the opening pick onto Haku. Would you believe it? Lubda.
Oh, the Override Protocol to layer in over the top there makes all the difference. Psycho is trying to stay alive behind vote. It's a 1v2 for Psycho if he wants to go for the touch. They're flooding back from spawn. Psycho can get this touch, so BP are going to go for it.
Flare Toga play. Blink on for Psycho. He gets the bubble. He keeps touching Alpha. He has his own bubble. But now the grab is out from Ziad. And Ice Gnome is there. The bubble is blocked by Ziad. Landon taken down as well. Pixar, he finds a trade, but I don't think this is going to be enough. We're going to need such an incredible play from Psycho. Nah, it's just... We're reasonable here. Second point begins for Geekay Esports.
Yeah, it took a lot of their time in the end as Fixer's going to get staggered out a little bit. But he is on the point, so not too much lost there. And that's going to be pretty much all of the ults burn, everything kind of reset. Kevster is the closest with this Override Protocol. And honestly, at first point, couple of neutrals, one for VP, and then it felt like everyone with the ult advantage just won the turns from there on. Now it's going to be retake of space from VP as they get their feet onto second. Ice is in a little bit of trouble, drops that bubble. Override Protocol still 30% away, so it's just going to be a neutral again as we see Kevster getting this fixer pocket on the left-hand side. Trying to find a bit of early damage, force a bubble, build up the last bit of that ult. He's forced off the high ground actually, and Psycho's behind him now since Override Protocol's going to be there real soon. Psycho's got a pulse bomb attempt if he wants to go for it as well, but needs to be late in the fight with all the bubbles and the Suzu and everything like that. And GK have actually conceded all of the space now.
Alright, Psycho up top, holding and waiting for anybody from DK to push out into his line of sight. Point is being pushed quite a lot by Alfie though. I feel like there could be more card control from Psycho here. Maybe he's just happy to give up that open space. Makes the angles a little bit more difficult for Virtus Pro if the hit scan can't see where they are now. But a lot of card push has been conceded. Honestly, this is like 2 fights to 1 territory, is it not?
Yeah, he's trying to look at Alpha Yi. He's climbing.
Clinic.
Climb, Alpha Yi, climb. He can't climb anymore. He's going to just go left-hand side, and now VP know exactly where he is. Very patient with VP, not invested their ults. The Override Protocol advantages not going to be an advantage for much longer. They go for it now, though. Suzu has been forced out. TP available for Finn. Kite is looking good for GK. They are well and truly out of that one. So patient for so long, still pull the trigger when they think GK are close enough, but they weren't. The manhunt is back on. Pulse bomb from Alpha Yi, but not this time.
Virtus Pro looking very comfortable now on their hold. Alpha E falls, and DK, you know they're going to wait and take it slow until he's back in. They're not winning a damn thing without that guy opening up the fight on Tracer. Double support ultimate available for them. A little bit of a lead over the Virtus Pro players, but now that Libda's thrown a couple of nades in, the Bandolier has given the backline of Virtus Pro their own support ultis too. Ice Gnome has a gravity, has a phenomenal position up top to drop it. You can see Ziad rushing it up through mid. Psycho is going to get booped away by Haku. Grab onto young Ziad from below, but the pocket is not good enough. Ziad's going to go down, surely. Finn is dead. Ziad is not dead, and he's found a kill. What?
Oh, they failed to capitalize on this grab. Psycho will get a late kill there. Haku has
Haku has beat.
Pixar died in this one as well. So there's a chance for him to go for it now. There's 35 seconds left, but with tank at disadvantage, they're just going to give up the space, and that's going to be... Just needs to be careful. Ice does a trade here. Careful, Ice. Gets out 1 bar of HP.
How's Ziad done that then?
Ice.
And Haku's held onto the beat.
Yeah. It's going to be beat versus beat though, but Ziad is going to have the grab over by Protocol. Yeah, so big advantage here for GK.
Big BattleBot is out. Pixar wants to drop that beat. Landon's going to need it any second now. Lubda starts getting beat. Oh my god, Haku with the late beat. Don't tell Camel. Now Fixer pushing on. 4 vs 4. Landon's dead, so it's going to be very hard for Ice Gnome to stay alive. Ziad's going to walk it down onto him. Alfie recalls out, but Psycho's found Finn with the pulse bomb. Ziad's taking huge damage underneath, and Psycho's going to finish the job. Green health galore. Walks it in. Second point hold. Camel can't
Second point
load.
hold, which is exactly what happened on Friday, I think.
Let's go, Virtus Pro.
So last time it was a fuller hold from GK here. Some really impressive retakes to get them out of trouble on that one. But now a clear line in the sand for VP to aim for to get themselves to Japan. 14-1 for Psycho there. And I think one of the biggest changes we've seen in this Havana is the manhunt thing. When they use an ult or they do something, they win a fight, and then immediately everyone's on the case. Everyone is searching every nook, every cranny to try and find Alpha Yi. And it's certain that, like, so far, this is probably the least impactful Tracer map Alpha Yi has had. I know he's still 12-2, but, you know, you take it still feels like a win, especially on that second point.
Yeah, it feels like a win for the moment. Geekay Esports now, they have to fight for it. Psycho on the bat. Grow up, mate. We all know you're playing Tracer and Emre to the death. Geekay so happy to just die on the sword of this mirror. 4 maps down. All we get to see is one map of Vendetta as a very slight variation, but they all want to play the Lucio Kirisaria to failure. What's up, Fred Manor? How you feeling? I feel great, bro. I feel great. Legit, 7 hours of sleep. And we're right back into it. You look like you ain't doing too hot. No, I feel great, Fred. I feel totally fine. That's the thing about undersleeping, is at some point your brain realizes that there's no evolutionary advantage. So it just starts lying to you and telling you that you're fine even when you're not fine, and you just get used to underperforming. So that's me. Kev's just actually going to play the cast, going to get a flashbang kill on Alfie. Don't know how this has happened, to be honest. A little bit unusual, but it can happen.
What? Was Alfie hiding there to do like a bubble turn or something, and VP just knew exactly where it... What?
Yes.
It's so confusing.
What?
Prepared for his greed.
Thank you.
Alright, so a little nice opening pick, and the Alpha Yi shutout on Havana continues. Now it's going to be all the free push for VP as GK will just concede on that space to get Alpha Yi back. Alpha Yi is back now, bubble onto the backline as he looks for some value there. But nothing doing, the bubbles will expire. Alpha Yi now has to get bubble to blink out of this one. He's trying to go behind with this. Ice is taking a lot of damage now. He ducks inside. Ziad wants to push him, but Ice has got himself around the corner. And Kev has found Alpha Yi behind. Alpha Yi, 2 deaths already on this defense. Ice is awfully low, but with a Tracer advantage. Once they get these bubble timing,
they trade Ice and Landon.
He's gone down. How have they done this?
Classic. So classic. They get the opening pick onto Alfie, and still it goes pear-shaped. Pix is on the run. He is going to escape with his life. Geekay Esports, what a clutch there. They were about to get absolutely pummeled all the way through that first point, but now Virtus Pro back to the drawing board. Psycho fighting side, forces the recall out of Alpha Yi, but Psycho's going to tuck tail, run back to snatch up a mini for himself. No ego duels here. Getting ready to contest those hit scans. Icenom back to the point. Blink into the back line. Kevster, he is contested, but a TP on for Landon will keep him healthy.
It's a rush advantage for Finn in this fight. Kev's going to have the override protocol soon, though. They start the fight pretty quickly. Normally, when they have this override protocol advantage, they just wait until they'll have this small window of time. Finn will have the Kitsune rush to respond, but he's going to drop it now, but has to be careful. TP on from Finn to avoid it. More damage coming away. Suzu's going to be used. Turn onto Alfie here. Recall has been forced, but no kill. Trying to snipe the last bit of damage, but Kev finds nothing. 1-for-1 trade. On to the next set of ults.
Now, Virtus Pro, I mean, that is not a very pretty old trade, to be honest, but hey, it's better than nothing. Now, beat for Haku is going to be the difference maker here. Ice Gnome a little bit late on his grab, so maybe that could come into play as well. Early beat, the builder, he wants to drop it, and they're going to get a kill on a Kevster for it. Kitsu into the backline, though, and they're going to walk down Lib, but they're going to walk down Haku too. Ziad has the grab, he uses it, the pulse is available as well. He's going to bleed this one as long as he can. He can't get the pulse into the grab. Ice Gnome's going to do it without. Oh my god. Virtus Pro doing it.
Tries to turn that one, but yeah, Fixer got the rest of that beat when he needed it there and able to help them live through the grav. So if they get the grav out of Ziad and they're able to survive, and they should get first point off of this. Still, decent amount of time off the clock for GK, not out of it yet, but VP will be pretty happy with that one. Override protocol for Lubta in this next fight. Alfie has a pulse bomb too, and GK already set up. You can see Ziad above ice right now. A really annoying position to try and clear for the attackers.
You wonder what Warren thinks of this gameplay, Beast? Well, let me tell you, I've got Warren on standby at a moment's notice to give us his insights.
Like, I still have, like, snot or whatever, but it's nothing intense.
Like
yesterday, you know, I had, like, the fever and the sore throat and the body aches. Like, that's what I was dealing with yesterday. But I don't even think I need a Dayquil or anything today. It should be good.
In these situations. One bubble has been traded already. Ziad's a half HP. Pulse bomb out, stick onto Kevster as well. Override protocol was used. So here's both DPS ults. As Lucas going to take a little look into spawn, see if he can find anyone on the way out. Tries to cycle Lucio. Can't. It's having 2 DPS ults for the reset, but we're going to have a repeat of that first situation, or first ult situation on first point, where Kev's going to have an override protocol, Finn is going to have the Kitsune rush.
Tomathan would never treat us like this. Yeah, well then you can go to Tomathan then, buddy. You know what? You get what you get here. Psycho, big trouble, recall forced, Ziad pushing deep, Kitsune rush to embolden him, but the Kitsune's actually not affecting him all the way forward. Icedom has found a critical trade onto Lubda. Geekay Esports, they still have a tank advantage though, so Ziad, the raid boss, is going to be playing front, fully talked, beaming into the spawn. Virtus Pro, time is ticking away, only 2.5 minutes remain. They've got 2 fights to win, especially if Geekay keep on holding it forward like this. This might be the 3rd coziest stream. It's too cozy, and we have a pause. Let's check in with it again.
See how well you guys know me. This is your Warren TV trivia question of the hour.
What's this one?
What did I get? I got Tim Hortons. I did in fact get Tim Hortons. You guys know me so well.
Don't want to lose for saying.
What did I order at Tim Hortons?
Like a minute and a half or something, was it?
This is trivia.
I mean, Matt, to be honest, when it comes down to like
how much have you guys been paying attention to the coach streams over the past couple of weekends?
This is a big turn, I think, for VP.
You got a wrap and a muffin. I did in fact get a wrap and was it a muffin? Or 2 muffins to save money on DoorDash.
I think this is the next big turn. This is where VP need to win. I think there maybe is a retake. It's going to be like a dodgy retake potentially. There's also the risk as well. Let's say VP win this ult advantage fight. They win this ult advantage fight. If they can do it cleanly, they hold forward. There's maybe just a really nice grab at the choke type thing. What's the first time? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with like 10 minutes?
Fuck.
Are you okay? What's the word from Warren today?
He got a wrap and 2 muffins from Tim Horton to save money on DoorDash. Alright, Geekay Esports now. They're giving car push here. So Virtus Pro, this is going to be last fight. Override Protocol comes out. Kevster, he's going to start pumping in that damage. But look at this kite from Geekay. So well done. Trading a little bit of car push. That's not going to make much of a difference regardless for that ultimate. And honestly, that's a blunder from Kevin. Because Geekay weren't committed, because there's no need to touch it, it's one fight no matter what. Can't be doing that. Now that's another ult pissed up the wall. A minute 50 on the clock, and Geekay, they're right back into it as they swing top. Landed his 90% on that Kitsune rush though, and Finn, he is only 30. So we're going to need some other ultimates to counter. Perhaps a builder beat or a grab from Ziad. Kitsu up top. Ziad's under big pressure. He's so low, he's getting the block at the grab is huge!
Got it! They're going to pile in. Can they find the
Haku
kills?
has just thrown the
as well.
game.
They'll give a kill. Oh my god, they didn't need the beat. They had it. Everyone was in the grab. The kills were coming. Finn and Alfie had done it. They beat over top. The panic. So they win the fight, GK. They keep themselves alive in stage 1. But now a grab and beat advantage for Virtus Pro. A minute and 10 seconds left. And this is Ziad's gone diva. He's going to try and eat the grab.
Yeah, he's actually gone diva. He's realized after an entire stage of Kappa Flapper coaching about how you must play Zarya to win, this guy's finally on his hero because it's the only way. Shift on, boops the Zarya off the high ground, already has that high ground position. Rockets come through. Alfie has the pulse bomb. Lubda has Alfie's pulse bomb has already come and gone. He hasn't found a kill with it. Good damage on the high ground though. Ice Gnome is in big trouble. Beat comes out from Fixer. They're pushing deep, but who are they pushing? Lubda, he's dead. Ice Gnome's grab catches both DPS. And look, now it's all on Ziad trying to play life, shifting away, scrambling for a mini health pack. Haku's going to have to go and touch. Ziad's out of suit. Finn is 97 and he can't get the touch. Nobody's touching.
No touch.
Let's go, baby.
Going to Japan. Grab is good. They really a heads-up play from Ice. He sees that Ziad is anchored to point the separation there as well, so he can just drop the grab there, gets a couple of squishy targets, immediate kills there, and the ults. It was an overwhelming ult advantage. They had to spend both of them to get it VP, but more than happy to pay that price to book a flight to Japan. Virtus Pro have qualified. Kev is going to LAN. The curse.
Kevster has done it. Now we'll listen to some of our favourite Swedish music to bring it home. Ziad tweet. Job's finished. Is that like the lion tweet? Oh shit. What does Warren think of this? I don't fucking care. Ugh. God, that beat from Haku.
It kind of all comes down to that. I mean, it still would have been a hard fight anyway, right? Like,
Yeah, but that was so
beat
bad.
versus,
That was so bad.
But Ziad would have got to Grav in a situation like where he can actually survive. Put us, bro, or on the plane. Hey, Ritzy, are you okay?
Gotta shelve my 70 posts if Kevin doesn't qualify. Sad. Oh, think we know. One dodge?
Is there a situation? I think Ziad's right. Ziad's. It's a hard fight either way. Ziad's swap makes sense. Like he has. They need a hero play in that situation. But Ziad actually kind of loses eyes first. So maybe Ziad could have played it a little bit better. But they're already at such a big disadvantage.
What does Forsen think of VP taking it to Japan? Let me have a look.
Remember when we watched the games back quickly beforehand, and we were like, just put the Kiri Lucio in the bag, guys. It was fine all along.
$10 turner to force him to ask his opinion.
Voting doesn't matter. What did you make us vote on your shirts? I mean, I literally explained like a million times by now. Like, you gotta have some sort of mental retardation not to get it. It's proportionally a million times, literally, more impact than a political election. When you are one out of millions and millions and millions in your country. You understand the difference?
Like, you know what we're saying? Yeah, basically before the game, we watched it back.
I don't know, man.
It felt like actually that the two maps that they lost was when they tried to play
say
Demon
it
Shade,
now
Trace
like
it on
30,000
Oasis,
times.
and
Some people still don't
when they played the
understand.
Malga Juno Brig, and actually in the Kiri Lucio
Mental
Zarya
retardation.
mirror, it was way more even. And maybe some of their attempts to try and give themselves a unique advantage or a unique comp where they can just play. Maybe it wasn't actually necessary, at least versus Geekay. Maybe like TM, now they have to play next is a different question. But this was the important one for VP. Get to LAN.
You have 2
And
million
if you beat
followers,
VP,
though.
great. If not, bruh. Okay, Artemis, thank you.
And
no
still,
problem.
my vote is as useless
So
as
basically,
your
yeah,
vote.
just keep taking the Kiri Lucio mirror, and I think
You're
that
again
paid off today as
mistaking
well.
my
But like the
voice
gap actually
for my
was
vote,
bigger today.
What's he doing? He's getting a seed, Sandra.
which I'm
He's
not
getting the
talking
right
about.
seed. Lando interview?
You guys punched your feeling that kind of pressure is off of your backs.
I mean, I'm feeling great. That kind of match is always the most intense match you ever play, you know? Like, I think the first stage for a team really sets the theme for the rest of the year. And so for us, making Japan was like a really, really big, important milestone. And having accomplished it was
Norwood
awesome.
spotted!
Yeah, Landon, today it looked like you guys
The
were
Reaper.
way more aggressive than you were in the series against DK the other day. Was that kind of like a little bit of the game plan? I know Iceland kind of like alluded to maybe some changes, but you guys looked really, full on aggressive all the time.
Yeah, I think there were a lot of opportunities in our first Geekay match where opportunities presented itself, but we were just a little bit, unsure. Should we chase this? Should we really just ult like this early, or chase these kills? And then we realized that like if you just play that aggressively, for every time it doesn't work and you get punished, it'll work like 3 or 4 more times, And that was kind of the mindset going into this match, was just turn up the aggression and we'll win for free.
Yeah, I felt like you guys really got rewarded from that. You were really, like looking very coordinated as a team. From just watching the match casting, I really felt like after you guys got that map win on Suravasa, man, Havana, it felt like Geekay were really like slowed down. It felt like they kind of got rocked by that. I'm kind of curious if you had that sense in Havana as well, or what you felt like, I guess, coming into the final map when, of course, that ticket to Japan is on the line.
they're really, really good at Havana. Like I think it's by far the best map. It's a map that like we're not particularly I think we've lost them twice on it now. So going into it, we were like full ready. We had all of our counter strats ready. I mean, you guys saw the attack first fight, right? We were ready for that Tracer blink in the spawn. So we had full prep for it. And yeah, it did feel like they kind of slowed down a little bit.
Now, London, of course, going to let you go in just a second to get ready for the grand finals, where you will be facing off against Twisted Minds. How do you guys approach a match against a team that has not like shown any cracks in their armor thus far, all regular season long?
I mean, they're for sure a good team. Like, I'd have to be crazy to sit here and tell them they're not a good team, but I also don't think they're unbeatable. You know, like I think especially like in this Zarya, Kiri, Lucio, Tracer comp. I think it's a match day comp. Like whichever team rolls up to the match and plays it better we'll just win.
Not
like,
unbeatable.
Like the Geekay Twisted match, even though it was 3-0,
Not
that
unbeatable.
was a close game to be honest. Like, there were a lot of opportunities for Geekay to win that.
Absolutely. And you guys are coming off of a great victory here, so I hope you can ride that momentum into the grand finals. Once again, congratulations and thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck in the grand
UB
finals.
Super Sub.
Thank you.
There we go. Qualified. Virtus Pro. Kevstar gets it done. Back to Forsen. Probably got like quite a substantial break between the games now because VP are going to get a little break, I would assume. Probably get like a 30-minute break between games.
I think it'll be 30. I think maybe like 15, 20.
They have to do draft and stuff too. Like I think they usually give them 30 minutes, don't they?
Oh, don't remember. I don't think it'll be that long, though.
So cute. So cute. Usually only 15 minutes? Okay. Troglodyte 7 minutes ago for Braylix vlogs and challenges. My bad, bro. My bad. Alright. Let's see what Sebastian has to say about
Thing
this.
you deleted here, but so please explain it again. What does that do also, Mr. Force, I have noticed? Something you bet against yourself on Polymarket and cash out and Regibet chat into donating.
You're truly a detective. On par with the great one. Bruce Batman Wayne.
Any sneak peeks on my golden thread to be spun?
Yeah, we have
Joseph, let me think on it,
the
man.
shirts, so they did play sounds.
Kevster was a top tier hit scan all along, like we claimed, when I said that he could go head to head with Lubda.
I cheated big
Remember?
3 years with a mouse clinch fist.
Lubda level hit scan.
Badge, Kelling H, Robikins, though.
That was the preseason take for that guy that donated like $3 at the preseason bootcamp to talk about Kev getting gapped, remember? KR level. I'm sorry, we haven't used that term in 15 years, I'm afraid. Is it quartz level? Oh, let's not. Let's wait until the grand finals are over before we decide whether it's quartz level or the level, okay? That's hindsight narrative. That's what narratives are about. Where the hell is Forsen going? Forsen.
Thanks,
Yeah,
yeah, we're currently just at the scripting stage of the next episode, obviously, so can't give anything away at the moment.
He thinks it's a survival world? He's building. He's the builder, if you will.
Well, that is not good.
Forsen, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Let's go, Forsen. What? It does say back in 4 minutes. That's Kappa Flapper.
I'm not a mathematician, but looks like a 4 minutes.
Let's play.
I think it's Kappa Flapper.
Fortress.
Wait, he spawned into the fortress? He said the word fortress.
Oh, there's the bash in this direction.
Okay, he's...
yeah, that's right, caffeine, yeah.
How close, you might be wondering? Close.
Fortress first. Blay. Let's blay. Can we even blay after Camel loses, really, Suki? Like, realistically? Now throw it. Now throw it.
No Japan streams this week for me. Unter will be doing it though. So
What?
if anyone is, a little bit short on the drops.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Come on, man. we got games to watch.
Oh yeah? Sell them to me then. What exciting teams am I going to watch play?
It's not fucking ridiculous here. It's Japan.
You're always spamming reset. That's the thing with the village sheets.
No, this is an actual god seed.
King, tell me about.
This is actually a god seed. Oh my god.
Which one is this?
Get a drink.
What the fuck? This is a genuine god seed. Like, the Fortress and the Bastion are both on the entry right next to one another. This is ridiculous. I can't wait to see how he throws this. But he's so slow, like... It's like he hasn't even started trading, we're 6 minutes in. Start trading, you bastard. Okay. Absolutely no way this is it.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Thanks
dog's
for the 8 months,
breakfast.
welcome back.
Oh, get out of this dog.
Let's throw away all the useless shit.
Time to throw. Champ. Is he just in an empty white room? I mean, he streams from a bloody... He streams from... He's actually doing inventory management too, what the hell? He's taking this one serious. He doesn't have much obby. He has so much obby, what the fuck? He has 11 already. I guess some of it's from the trades, not just from the chests. Does he have enough? Nah, he's fucked on obby.
12. We go for... We have 16 pearls, 12 obsidian. Do we go for the... Do we go for... No, we got it. I have a portal. I can take my own portal. If I get more pearls here...
Perfect blinding coming? There's just no way. Like... He doesn't really have enough pearls for like proper overworld travel to do this without the obsidian that he needs. Chat's saying go, 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 go,
right?
go, because like if he doesn't go, like he won't... just won't win. Like... Are there any more chests that he can loot? Like... Does he have options? You ever tried or even heard about MCSR?
Where was the fortress?
I've watched people play
right?
it a little bit. I don't know how to speedrun. VP winning reaction.
How likely is it that the chest behind me has a lot of obsidian?
How likely is it the chest behind him has a lot of obsidian? That was a bit boring. I paused my foursome for this. Main broadcast is doing different preds than you. EU and boring reactions? No, never. I mean, who would have thought that a team with Kevster on it would have a boring reaction to winning? Clinical from Sebastian. Jesus. He's taking his life into his own hands with this health. Time to throw. Bog Gem. Time to throw. I'm gonna become Tiny Max. If that's cool with you. Hopefully I'm back.
Alright, do we go to our portal? I don't remember exactly where it is actually. I should have maybe... Not any ring. I think it's to my right. Out here and then to my right. Does anyone know the coordinates from the vault?
If he hasn't made a land in 2 years, at what point is it his fault? The curse has been passed from Kev to Alpha U.
Is it always 0-0? Wait, are you always on the 0-0
Let me
when
cut
you
this spot
spawn
before I
in?
forget.
No, you're not.
Oh. Has he thrown yet?
Okay. There again.
I'm watching Forsen, mate.
Oh, I thought it was a question. Important. You know what, Dirtmaster? I presume you're lying to me.
Trust
15 hours, not even a skin? Mike. That's Panda. Did we get a scoreboard in the end late for that Havana, or no, we did not? Alright, so minus for Havana, the scores for winners there. Ice 18.5, Psycho 17.5, Kev 13, Victor 12, Landon 15.5. Vixen got 14, Haku 6.5. Yeah, decent scores for all of GK, but obviously not going to get this extra game now.
It's looking awfully dead right now.
15 hours for Washington Justice Charm.
Drop rates.
You prefer a charm to most skins? It all depends on the team, mate.
No, I can't bring my up portal.
Did you see the Reddit comments blaming Lenny and Hawk for SSG's loss? I did not.
Unless
I knew it was Hawk and Lenny's fault.
Giga RNG.
What did he do in Urch?
Minus 54.
What is he doing?
Predictions for this game? Golden stage or close game? I thought it's like a 4-1 or something. 4-1 to TM.
What's he trying to do? He's trying to find Obsidian? He's trying to find Obsidian.
You think he can break the golden stage? I think there's a map there.
That's dead. Not
I think BP looked really good today. And then they're going to come in, just, you know, come in hot, warmed up.
Not
high
20
confidence.
Obsidian killed it.
Is there money on the line? Yeah,
Why
there
wouldn't he
is.
at
Is
least-
it $15,000 difference between second and first?
This guy's a moron.
There was nothing we could do. The seed was full of poo.
Go back to the Clink feed. Like, let's see what.
My cat is apathetic to Unter facecam. Do I need a new cat? Yeah, I think it's worth looking into, Tuptastic.
Yeah, the best cats are the ones that scratch the shit out of your monitor.
Right? Like, with how good they've been. I mean, these are...
What about sandals? Are sandals okay? Of course not, Doishi. Sandals are shoes.
He's never beating it. He's gonna beat it. You can see how fast he is. It's like when you watch XQC do it, you can actually see XQC is like quite like he's not really good, right? But like he's so obviously like 10 tiers better mechanically and understanding wise. Like he really is so much better.
It was like, oh, you had an opportunity, you failed. I'm better. You know, like so. It's like, yes, it's you gotta create those opportunities.
And it seems warm up before games. Normally just like a little practice scrim, maybe like 3 or 5 maps. Play the maps you expect to, or the maps you're gonna pick, or the ones you play, or the ones you expect them to pick. Do a little scrim.
Lawson genuinely has grip.
A whole block? Not a whole block. You'd normally do like an hour. All a little perfect, yeah, little personal preference, but like we would normally do like 4 or 5 maps just for maps we expect to play. It was easier in Overwatch League because most of it was all like predetermined maps for most of regular season.
Bye, Braven.
Need 5 maps? No, but like an hour and a half. Generally speaking, you'd not aim for a whole block, but if you've got like, say the game's going long, like you'd want at least an hour, and then if there's still like 40 minutes till your game starts or something, you'll just play another couple of maps just to keep playing.
Just keep the engine warm.
You'll see the Pharah come out.
Sounds so tiresome. I mean, obviously, yeah, all the players are used to playing like more in a day, you know, like 2 blocks, triple block days. So it still feels relatively light in comparison.
Can they play Mago without Juno Brig?
Yeah, they'll do it at LANs as well. Yeah, LANs are a little bit more complicated because obviously you have to factor in getting to the venue and going to the place as well. So quite often on LANs, like when you play from home, you can basically almost scrim right up until you're invited to lobby. So you can just be playing Overwatch up until maybe 10-15 minutes before your match, where at LAN you've got much more stuff to do beforehand and more places to be, so there'll be a bigger gap between your last warm-up map and then actually sitting down on stage to play your game.
Javier.
Definitely going to be a team to watch the rest of the season. Of course, their journey for this stage here, VP and TM,
yeah.
battling now.
Can they play Malgo with the Juno ban?
But also quite a bit more cash.
We've seen teams do it, but it's not been that good a look.
Okay.
I'm not sure what TMVP are going to do, because you know how they were, like, Landon was talking a little bit about being super prepared for GK and everything like that. Like, I reckon they've just like almost 100% prepared for GK, like, thought about the TM game, and this is going to be a little bit, maybe just a bit faster and looser for VP. So
I reckon they'll play better. I reckon they'll play better with the low stakes.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think they're going to have, like, I wouldn't be surprised if actually VP's plan for this is, look, all we've done is practice at Zarya, Kiri, Lucio to make sure we can beat GK. Let's just try and win that one, you know? Maybe if once we get to map 3 or map 4, we see kind of what they did in the regular season game, you know, where it's like, oh, fuck it, we're going Gibraltar and Ice on Hazard or something, you know? But I think for the start, like, this map here, you know, like, Juno ban from VP, Tracer ban from TM. I wouldn't be surprised if this is just Zarya, Vendetta, Kiri, Lucio for both. There is a Pharah angle if they want it VP, but we'll see if they stick or twist.
We're gonna have to sync up in a second.
Okay. Oh, let me update for Twisted Minds.
I jinxed it
Their pause.
the other day, and then I purposely didn't say it today. Right? You guys are crazy.
Where's TV and Toyota?
Is the first one. Hey, you're here, so you're complicit as well. It's not like you can just walk away.
Me? I'm complicit? I'm like,
customary pause at the start.
Restart here potentially. So I think we're getting like what are they gonna do? They're gonna do a disk cleanup, making sure, you know, scan and repair on Overwatch. We're gonna get like a whole
no, TV and T are still in Saudi.
We don't know anything.
Small Unter so cute.
Best ball this season? I feel like no one's played it.
TVNT.
TVNT at boot camp. It may be actually the best ball performance we've seen so far this year. I know,
What happened to ball? It seems so dominant for like first half of the year. What's going on in Haddy's stream?
Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, okay. I'll give it to you. Cullen's actually played it, so he wins by default.
Where's Haddy's stream?
Like a huge plummet in production, probably because of that. Probably.
Cardi fan is top 2 and he ain't 2.
It's free.
What happens if VP win? Market crash? Yeah, there'll be a huge,
showing you guys my trinkets.
huge reset of wealth.
Look, guys, Harry Potter stuff.
Infected erasure. Oh, there's been so little of it. Wasn't it not just that one Gibraltar? One Gibraltar, Cardi v infected. Maybe infected's on. Sorry, maybe Cardi's on 2 Gibraltars.
Whatever it's called. The way Jay was playing.
Boo Sheffield. Boo Sheffield.
Lucy, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 months.
And there's a nice little mini game, you know. Like I can't really see envision a world where VP beats them, honestly. But I feel like the mini game of a golden stage, like reasonable stakes considering how one-sided Emea has been so far.
Can we see what Awkward has to say? I probably do more damage, you know.
Yes. Follow everywhere. Follow everybody, man. Follow this Overwatch scene. Got great stuff cooking up for you guys, and it looks
smooth off. Pressing live.
We're 30 minutes away from team having to play 4v5, and we're unpaused. Unlucky Tokatai. 5.
29.
Yeah, I'm trying to fast forward. Oh, you're like 5 seconds.
26. 22.
29. 28. 27. 26. 25. 24. 23.
Yeah, we're
22,
on. Works.
21. Cool. All right, they are going to do the Pharah actually here. Both are going to do Pharah and Psycho as boop of the day. VP are winning EMEA.
Guys, chat's in tennis mode. Come on. It just works. It just works. How do you do it just works with tennis? Fuck! Alright. Virtus Pro now. Poking forward. TVNT straight over to the D.Va. One fight, and he is demonstrating more flexibility than we saw in pretty much the entirety of the Virtus Pro versus Geekay series. Shift onto the Pharah. Already going for 1 turn, but he's getting beamed in main. And Simple has killed Psycho, and getting 2 picks in the first fight. Not going to be enough for Virtus Pro to win. Awesome.
Yeah, the good thing about dying so quick is you're back awfully quick as well. And we're going to get a pick onto Fixer now. Isis trades it onto Astro, but you can see CDNT, he is all over Kevster, and the rest of the team are cleaning up on point. So, TM, immediate 2 people booped off the map if they win first fight.
Yeah, many such
Unbeatable.
cases, I'm afraid. Unbeatable is the name of the game when we're talking about this roster. They always just seem to win. So, it can happen. Now, rotate through the indoor Virtus Pro. They don't want the smoke on the coast. We're going to see Psycho make the move over to the Vendetta instead of the Pharah. But it is going to be a long walk to the point, as there's going to be constant spam from Jwoo. TVNT, oh, like there we go. Constant spam from Jwoo finds Kevster early on and boop off the map onto Ice Gnome. Oh, maybe not. Nice Kappa Flapper.
Nope, it was booped, but I guess he holds on. Psycho's actually found 2 trades in this. It's not going to be enough to turn the fight, but maybe makes it a little bit easier for VP to go across bridge or something like that. It's a really awkward retake for VP on this garden, because if you go White Room, you are just in a narrow tunnel where all the Pharah damage is going to hit you. If you go over a bridge, it's a scary boot place. Now they're going to do a bit of a split push with Kevster with an off angle on main, the rest of them trying to make their way over bridge. Psycho to start us off with this bubble.
Psycho bubbled on, crosses the bridge, Ice Gnome barrages out for Jwoo indoors, he kills 1, gets the bucket before Funny Astro speed drives his way indoors and gets himself traded. TVNT, he's holding the side, but he's going to get his bomb force, he's going to use it, he wants to win, but they have given up the flip. TVNT's back in suit, Beat is out to fix it now, so cute! Quartz trying to get this override protocol value, but he can't do anything, he finds no target, and he's going to shoot the wall as well.
Hate that roof anyway. Going to be Kitsune Rush coming back. Kev's going to start with his own override protocol. They're quite far back. Kitsune Rush connected. That was a big connect, and Psycho will finish it off. 2 kills for him in this one here, and Astro, not building anything right now. Could be easy cleanup here for VP.
How many deaths does Astro have? Kev's typing. Kev's typing already.
More than you like.
Straight line down to the ground. Flame and J-Woo for being caught out in the open. Virtus Pro actually have a phenomenal bank of ultis now. TVNT is going to move back over to the Zarya, but this is a scary one because this grab for Ice Gnome could be so strong on the bridge. Even with a beat counter, it's still entirely possible for Virtus Pro to just dominate. Big damage on the bridge as the builder gets his ulti online. Still doesn't have his tier 1 perk. He's taken so much damage. Died so many times already. Vixer getting poked a little bit early on. J-Woo is going to start poking from the coast side as well. But now the Sundering Blade is out as the first layer from Psycho. An unusual first ult to bring into the fight, in all honesty. Especially with Virtus Pro having that grab available. They're still tempted by it. They still think about going on the bridge. Feels like there's been some opportunities here. There's like a 5-man grab opportunity somewhere on this bridge right now. But they're just going to zone out. They're going to be so patient. And now Funny Astro is stuck inside with TVNT. This will surely force an ult exchange. Grab is out now in response. Everybody beaming into that grab, and that should be enough, right? Right?
Yep. Just about, they get Astro at the end.
Wrong.
TVNT is low afterwards as well. They turn to main. Simple's found a trade. Actually, TVNT is low, but pocket from Simple.
Right.
Not enough. Ice and Kev will fry them. They do convert that grab in the end, and now Fixer, he's already got his next beat as well, ready to go. This is a great situation for VP.
Oh, VP, all they needed was the pressure off their shoulders, and now they are limber. They are ready to rumble. Point touch necessary. Going to be hard for Twisted Minds. It has to be Fastro or J-Woo. J-Woo goes on with the bubble, but they're all focusing him. Quartz kills Kevster as he tries to focus him. Fixer still has the beat, but I think he's just going to save it for next, as Quartz is going to get the freest of free retakes here. What a blunder from Virtus Poo.
Oh, they had to throw the Farah through the window to get that touch there. Feels like it should have been such a hard one for him, but not at all. Just get back onto point, I guess. Fixer's going to have a beat coming back as Psycho will go back onto the Farah for this retake. But Twisted Minds, the ult economy has swung their way. As much as Fixer has the beat, and they've got the override protocol. They can Kitsune rush to match, and beat grab to match as well. And this barrage. Twisted Minds with just more options in play. Kev's will start the fight, looking for it, Kitsune rush in response. Fixer still to be over top. Kev might need it. He needs some pocket. Little TP on here. Now the beat pushed forward. Grab is out. 3-person grab barrage to finish it. The combo looks good.
Nothing ever happens.
They will clean everything up. And that will be Twisted Minds taking the first round.
Just criminal, man. Just criminal. Like, Virtus Pro, it doesn't matter what situation you give them.
Had to be the fight before.
Yeah, it was the one before. It was when Quartz recontests and they all throw themselves at the Farah and just die to the override protocol when they have the beat. Crooked. Absolutely crooked. Hate watch, nice plot armor. It's just another day at the office. 9-4 for Kevster. 2-5 for poor little Landon. Jeez. Close round at least.
Classic invincibility potion theory. Yeah.
It's nothing o'clock, guys. Settle in. We don't have to get too excited about this game. So the NA games that we're going to be interested in, right? The NA games are the ones that are gas again. 4-0, LeBron Leaf. I'll see you for NA, guys. See you for NA. All right.
More of the same from both teams. Zarya, Farah, and the Emrays in play. Lucio, nothing all that fancy. It's going to be a bubble exchange. It looks like Twisted Minds are already leaning towards point, so VP will take the more open side here, but still 13 seconds until it unlocks. Kev's going to be going left-hand side now, looking to find out Farah. Does find the Farah, but not quite the kill. Nade onto the ground as well to try and get smash damage. TVNT's taking a lot of damage in main because that pocket was required on J-Woo. Now they're going to try and swing around the flank of their own, but Kevster, right place, right time, able to take the duel with Quartz, and both teams are kind of going to pirouette around each other. They traded places, and VP get the flip.
Psycho's going to find Simple as the opening scalp as well. It's a great one. Psycho has to shift up on the coast, nearly falling off the map with his fuel. Now he's up into the skybox here, and Twisted are going to take the hard reset on that one. No heals. Yeah, first of all, they're just going to waste our time for longer in this series, but doesn't matter. Beautiful, beautiful stake theory. Yum. Now, Twisted Minds holding the side. Psycho gets poked out early by Quartus. Funny Astro is pocketing Quartz everywhere he goes. Psycho just can't seem to escape Quartz's crosshairs, though. Everywhere he goes, he's getting marked. Now it's a step up for Twisted Minds. They've already got half of the circle. They need to get on point. But good God, Twisted Minds, they're spamming to perfection right now. Feels like Virtus Pro are just that little bit behind in the neutral. TVNT stepping up, stepping out, and that's going to be a free flip. Quartz Scout, man.
Free flip. Quartz is awfully low, but the kill won't be converted. They need to try and top up Ice before this. Kev is in big trouble. Astro will get one on that. And now Ice is coming back in main, but might be too little too late. Yeah, they're just going to regroup. TM and now the one's walking forward. Bubble onto Landon and a Suzu. Desperately trying to get Landon to a TP timing. They can. All of VP will get out, and they'll have to rush for the next fight. But as we go into this big ult trade here, it's going to be a quicker beat for TV and... Oh, sorry, a quicker grab for TVNT, but a quicker beat for Fixer.
Quicker beat for Fixer might make the difference. Fixer looking a lot like the builder today. Kitsu for Landon across the point will open things up for Virtus Pro. Simple has won the match. Kitsu is out. Big damage in main, but Psycho has already come online, found Quartz before getting gapped out by Jaywu, taken down for this situation. But here comes the builder's beat, trying to beam Funny Astro off the wall, succeeding in it. Ice Gnome, he has the mechanics, gets the bubble onto Kevzy as well, and that'll be all she wrote. Nice little wipe here for Virtus Pro. They don't blow the whole bank for it, but it wasn't cheap either.
Yeah, it just works out nicely for VP ult timing wise. They got the beat just in time. Astro didn't have his, and maybe more importantly, TVNT didn't quite have the grab yet. Now we're going to have a grab exchange from both teams, but Astro 12% away from a beat, an important tool to try and survive that one. Everyone's got DPS.
Nice Gnome.
Quartz is dead before, but fine. All right, this will be a nice free fight for VP. Going to push onto TM. Needs to be careful of a grab turn, of course, but VP will be more than happy with that.
Blue collar Lucio. Oh my god, that's genuinely one of the greatest combos for the Zero with. Alright, great frontline ultimates available for Virtus Pro right now. Keep your eyes on the blue collar Lucio, because the quality of his beat is going to make all of the difference here. Truly a one for the ages. Grab comes out in main, grabs exchange, barrage from behind, TVNT not taking much damage. Barrage comes out much later for Jaywu though, and that's going to clean house. So Virtus Pro, well, they spent everything that they had. Kevster gets the fade away onto Quartus, but he also has to live, and it looks like they are going to get pushed into spawn here. Landon Suzu's himself takes the mega. Don't die, doesn't die. Virtus Pro now they can push back in, and Quartz is still coming back from main. But Quartz, with override protocol, he's actually going to have a great angle to swing in main, so they have to be careful when VP come back.
Yeah, they're going to start moving towards the point. They have to be so wary. Quartz can come up from the right-hand side, the left-hand side. But TVNT, he's been caught in main. Hands down. Now VP, they can get themselves on point. They just need eyes on the sky for this override protocol. But Jay was already found Spitzer. Turns onto Psycho, but Psycho hits for shot. Kevsa finishes it off as well. The DPS from VP, they shut him down. They've kept Jaywu in check. And now VP can get themselves safely on point.
Oh my days. So nicely done by Psycho there. He is loose. Jaywu getting pushed in main. Kev wants it, but TVNT's back on the Diva, trying to swallow up poor little Psycho. Good damage onto the blue collar Lucio though. Kitsune rush through main. Ice Gnome needs help. Landon TP's on hits for Suzu. TVNT, he's lost in the source, but they're not going to save it. Oh god, Twisted Minds. They just always get these retakes, man. How do they do it every time? Now it's all on Psycho. Virtus Pro, they're going to get the touch, but it's going to be strained. Oh, Ice Gnome on Diva, Psycho on... Oh, God.
Yeah, same swaps we did in the previous round. They have the Kitsune rush effect. Oh, Psycho! Oh, what? Jaywu got the boop? Oh, no. Disaster. Can they get the touch here? They're going to have to go through main. Ice is going to be the one getting the touch. Landon has the Kitsune rush. Ice has lost all of his HP. Need that Kitsune rush yesterday. But Baby will get the touch. No mech available. Landon's going to have to try and do it all. Takes the duel onto Quartz. Nearly wins it, but no kill. Kev's has found one, but they need so much more. Pocket onto Kev. Suzu's going to get eaten. Jaywu will start the fight with a boop off the map. And he'll finish it off with a barrage. Twisted Minds. First map.
My god.
Just what can you do?
It's because he's still on cooldown, because you start with the E on cooldown on Vendetta.
Rewind that? Yeah, we can have another look.
That's awesome.
It's just, of all the things that could go wrong in this fight, because he's just in main Jaywu, right? Like he's just sort of throwing it over the top. And he just messes it up, yeah. Oh dear. And then all of a sudden, yeah, the touch is just so strange. So even though they have the ults, they have the conditions to win. If they can get to them, they just cannot get to them. Barely taking himself out. They weren't winning that touch fight anyways. Yeah, I mean, even if they go there, like, Quartz and Jay will be looking at that coast angle anyway, right? Yeah, no, I think it was a reasonable effort. I mean, I got 299 rounds, throne fights. It was like some of those series you kind of see where it kind of feels like VP are in it, but it also feels like they're never going to win a map. Farmers League.
Yeah, right on.
Map one stats up. Thank you, Artemis. Alright, let's get some eyes on this. TVNT has 9. JWoo, 10. Other side, Psycho's got a minus 0.5, minus 0.5 for Fixer. Yeah, somewhere between 3 and 4.5 for everyone else. Funny Astro doesn't actually score very well at all. 2.5 only for him. Everyone else pretty reasonable on the side of TM.
Almost died today. A robber came into my house with a loaded gun and aimed it at me. Luckily, OWCS Emea was playing on the TV. He started watching and suddenly fell asleep. Thank God.
You might want to consider finding a new place to watch the game, though.
I like that one. Don't know me. Stratchy, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Is this a chemically enhanced stream? No, mate.
You're right, mate.
That's a Macca's. That counts.
that counts, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, they didn't. Oh yeah, they didn't show the stats for that one, Scout. So we're gonna have to wait for the replays to be up. But we'll get them in the end. Just means it will take us a little bit longer. All right, Emre ban from TM. VP have picked Atlas, but they've given up the first ban. We Zarya ban instead. What's the thinking here then?
Betting it all on VP. What's the thinking
Hazard?
here?
Yeah, you're probably right.
Hazard in Amalga. Oh,
No, for
Hazard
VP,
Nadiva.
I mean.
I guess just Aura ban.
Yeah.
Just play Hazard Nadiva. Just lose.
What's my
Who
favorite
is
Winston
Ellis?
skin? The one where he's got a little hat and like the pilot stuff. I think it's a Spitfire skin. I forget what it's called though.
Emre ban format banger.
Just turn my light on. On brand? Yeah, I know, right? Flying. Yeah, that's it, Arthur. Thank you.
Nice try, bud. I'm doing the LSR.
Yeah, first of all, Prolo, yeah.
Take that gag off Kevin right now. I like how the casters' names are over the draft. Polishing the smashy spin. Man, I used up all of my polish on game 1. I hate to break it. When I consciously chose my t-shirt based on who I wanted to win today, that was as close as I could get to glaze in a team. Like, I'm saving the rest for North America. Oh, frog.
Something to ponder.
I actually wrote Frog Ponder in my chat. Like, it's already done.
We're just, it's just, our brains have been wired the same way.
It's just hopeless. Oh,
the neurons undeniably
11,
connected
10,
forever now.
9,
No, keep going.
8, 7, 6.
Just works.
Wonderful.
All right, so double flex.
Double flex coming
Double
out.
flex.
Kappa flapper.
I get behind it.
Diva mirror.
I get behind it.
Oh my god, really? The double flex DPS? I kind of like that. That's a little bit Korean.
They're playing TM, mate. You know.
No,
what
I like
Let's
it. No,
try
I
and do
like
something
it. I like.
different.
Yeah, I
you
like
know?
it. It's good into the hit scan. It'll make Quartz feel a whole lot of pressure. It's interesting.
Alright, Kev is behind already. Eyes on this backline, trying to force something out. Simple will turn around and keep him at arm's length for now. TVNT gonna have to take a little bit more responsibility for peeling in these situations, but nope, just gonna donate his suit out in the front. Astro's gonna die in the back now, and don't think they were necessarily ready for this one here at TM, and that's gonna be Simple finding a trade, but I don't know if it's enough to turn the fight. They'll chase them all out, and VP get the first flip.
VP, get the cap, the double flex DPS, the potential in Virtus Pro's DPS line being actualized. Same as when they play the Pharah stuff, you know, if you can just chuck a Tracer in there as well, why not? So, Tracer Band's already been burned, now the double flex DPS is unlocked, shift up onto the high ground for Ice. A little hit for Kevzy, but he doesn't have any bubbles or anything to keep him going super aggressive. TVNT is going to touch the point. Jaewoo escapes with just what looks like 1 HP in the feed up top. Quartz slides to the side, farewell Landon, you will be missed. Psycho going to contest Quartz here, drops underneath, lives to tell the tale actually, so this is a nice little soft engagement. Now Quartz sliding over to the end, and the Tracer might be able to catch him on the back end, or Jaewoo can catch Psycho, and it is just going to be Twisted Mind slowly cleaning up as Quartz rotates around the high ground, finding kill after kill after kill, dropping bodies until eventually it is just Twisted Mind's back in control at 69%.
It's actually Twisted Mind's favourite game now, with this type of comp matchup. Just bucket Quartz. If Quartz lives, team will win the fight. Now, you can see Astro and Simple, they've just glued themselves to Quartz. They'll do everything they can to possibly keep him alive through all of this. We're coming up to the ult swing, but TM are actually just slightly ahead on all of the ults, both need support ults. So VB have to be a little bit careful here on this walk-up. Pevster is going to be behind them now with this pulse as they make their move, but about to have the support ult turn. Simple will be the first with that Kitsune rush. They're just going to try and force the point, and Fix has taken Jaewoo out, actually. You can see, look at the supports, glued to Quartz's back here. Kev's just got eyes on them for now. They're just trying to bully TVNT off the point here. So they're sort of selling the fake. Now TVNT, he's going to get bullied out, and VP, they're just focusing the Tracer and the Diva, and they clear the point as a result.
They've cleared the point, double support ultimate, but Twisted Mind's on the way back in though. Kitsu comes out, beats instantly from Vixer, better beat from Funny Astro now. Kitsu now all across for Simple, and it feels like the layering is just a little bit better for Twisted, but Quartz is actually the one who's low through all of this. Kevster, he's on the hunt on the Tracer, he takes down Funny Astro, Blue Collar Lucio down, but Quartz, he hits the headshot. Ice Storm, he's on his case, they will find the kill. Virtus Pro, they've overwhelmed Twisted Minds. Shift on for Simple, he's going to go down as well, and I think Virtus Pro might just have done it.
Yeah, really nice trade in the end there. Quartz able to take down Kev, but the pressure kept on coming. Ice and Fixer just really seem to be teaming up quite a lot. Like, Kev is playing that sort of classic Tracer, trying to get the pinch roll, but then Fixer is just on Ice all the time, and this is almost reminiscent of some of the Owcs sort of levels of aggression with these Diva comps, and they are just playing it really nicely, VP. A couple of different ideas. Ways to kit for backline, and ways to also just play the front line when they are just playing slow around Quartz. Now they have set up already for this next point.
Yeah, now they're all set up. Virtus Pro on the objective side. TM lost a point. Oh, there goes the golden stage. Jaewoo, no recall. Psycho's so in, but they're going to get value from it. Pulse is out, finds nothing from little Jaewoo. The push continues. Landon's traded, but Vixer down. Ice Storm trading Simple once more. Blue Collar Lucio going to go down as well. Jaewoo running down that mega health pack. Stops Psycho from snatching it up. Virtus Pro have bodies on the point, but Twisted Minds is a 2v2. 2v2 the same heroes as well, but unfortunately not the same players, so TVNT is going to walk up and take what he wants.
Yeah, Ice had the bomb if he really wanted to go for it. Lands on his back now. Points still not controlled by anyone if they want to go for the touch. Psycho's going to blink on now into Jaewoo's face. He doesn't have recall. Pressure onto Jaewoo now. Going to be coming, swinging through. Psycho with the Sundering Blade up top. Looking for anyone here. It's forced. The deep peek here drops it. Doesn't find any damage. But now he can just keep chasing this Diva around. TVNT is trying to stay away from his Vendetta at all costs. But Psycho will not leave him alone. TVNT down to half HP. Meanwhile, Ice and Kev, they've got on that backline. Quartz is down. Bomb out from TVNT. But they've lost their DPS already. TVNT gets his suit back. But they're getting torn apart here. And VP, they're overwhelming Twisted Minds right now, and that might be the first time that's happened this year.
Yeah, well, Virtus Pro, they've actually tapped into the potential of their roster. It's even with Ice Gnome on Diva, they can still make it happen. This double flex CPS really is a solution to what Twisted Minds have in a lot of ways. The fact that TM, they rely on Quartz having these unbelievable hit scan carries, but then if VP play the double flex, Quartz, he loses so much agency. It makes up for the Diva gap just a little bit. Now VP, so many ultimates to overwhelm once again, waiting for TM to walk up. Virtus Pro, they are taking it patient though. They're just taking as much point percent as they can get. It feels like Twisted with their current position, most teams would already have gone for a little big push in. Now it's a hard push for Kevzy, and look at the damage he's doing to this Lucio. Finally, Astro taking an absolute beating, but he's about to have the beat drop. TVNT's lost his suit. Pixar's layered in the beat drop here. I don't know how I feel about that layered beat. Look, funny, Astro doesn't have one to match, but TM actually didn't use anything, and most of them are going to be on the same respawn wave. If Jaywu can get the touch, there is going to be another fight here.
Yeah, Jay was swapping onto Vendetta though, so it's a better matchup into the Diva for sure, but now they have to rush this touch. You can see they're holding close. Pressure is on Astro. Bolt on his throw. Now Astro's going to beat early to make sure nothing can go wrong. No one traded, but they help to make sure they get the touch. Looking for that one now as Jaywu got it. Jaywu has got it, but there's still one Astro in spawn. Ice is going to find a little 1-2 for 1 on that. Now TDNT is stuck in spawn. Twisted Minds may have a point, but here come VP. They're going to clear Jaywu out of that, and now TM have to play for a late staggered fight. Quartz is coming back with Overclock, but it's going to be a while before he's into the fight. Jaywu and TDNT, they have to make their move before then.
And it's time for Virtus.pro to push. Ice Gnome shifting on into the backline straight away. Big push on. He has the bomb. He's going to drop it right away. Clock is out. Jaywu Pound picks her off screen. Simple 1 HP in a dream, but he will live to tell the tale. Quartz finds Cycle on the point as well. Land and trade Simple, but Quartz is undeniable on their hit scan. Slide on mid-air headshot on the Landon. Nothing new here, folks. Just another day at the office. Ice Gnome's going to lose his suit. Going to get staggered a little bit as well. That's going to maybe turn 2 fights into 1 here for Virtus.pro. They could have maybe gone for a quick one if Ice Gnome got out, but now they're definitely going to have to wait their turn. It's going to be more like 70% by the time they're actually getting to the point, so it's going to be last. Let's look at ults.
Looking at ults right now, it's going to be Psycho with the Sundering Blade. Jaywu has one as well, and TVNT has the bomb if he needs it. Now with the Vendetta version of the composition as well, Twisted Minds, it just means Ice ability is a little bit more limited, more punishing in all of these. So it just means Kev should be free. He's the one who's now going to be less checked in these situations. He's on the backline already.
Oh my God,
around. Ice comes through, boot back as well. Backline already.
Oh my God, Kev
Here
star.
comes Kev. See you later, Simple. Rose for Pulse Bomb wide, but he is still on the backline. Simple continues to be low. Astro's even lower. Both will fall now. Ice is on the cleanup. And the Vendetta, it can do more against the Diva, but they're just smashing the backline right now. You can see the pocket, they're trying to live, but this aggression from VP is working wonders.
Oh, the mechanical Tracer is online. It's been too long since we've seen Kev on Tracer in Emea, and now in grand finals, they rip it out, and it looks phenomenal. Twisted Minds, they have lots of ultimates for the next turn, but Virtus.pro, they're going to be quite even on many of these fronts. Same for beating Kitsu, both
it's
very
so
even.
much, no?
Yeah, a lot of standing still in this lobby. Can we get Frogger has infiltrated? No, anything but that, ho. Anything but that. Is there a way that I can? Is there a way that I can block Frogger's feed of the channel? Is there a way I can get him out of here? All right.
Block the frog.
Block the frog.
Alright, Sundering Blade available for Psycho. Going to get that slash onto Jaywu as well. Double support ult coming up for both teams here. Slightly closer, but they're not waiting for that one. Psycho is in. Victor is dead. Psycho's traded. Jaywu, though. Support ult's getting closer and closer right now as it's a 4v4 on point. TDNT takes one big slash. Psycho's going to go back for more. Kitsune Rush comes out, and they don't quite have it yet. Suzu from downtown to keep him alive. Kitsune Rush now. They can't keep him alive. They're too low. Didn't quite have it in time. Lander still finds a trade, though. Ice is going to drop a bomb. Beat to keep him on. Keep the fight going from Astro. Lander will die as a result now. Victor's coming back. He's going to have the beat soon as well. Ice needs help a little bit before that as well. Beat doesn't go onto Ice. He's the one who needed it the most. Now it's just Kev versus the world. A Sundering Blade to shut down Victor, and Kev is just going to, well, he's going to see the damage and leave that one.
So cute. Fucking Fixer, man. Just unreal levels of shit everywhere. Kev still with the Pulse Bomb now. Virtus.pro, that's all they've got for their retake. Quartus has an overclock, so it's going to be tough. Can we sync up 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
21,
25,
22,
oh
23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Kev's just blinking into the side now. Has the Mega Health Pack. Keep counting just for fun. Blinking at the back line now. Pulse is available. Quartz is under huge pressure. 39. Blinking on. Pulse onto the tank.
22.
Shades of Lenny. 44. Quartz has found Landon as well. Double slide around. 49. And that's going to be a Twisted Minds fight win here.
55.
Just works.
Alright, it's a Quartz classic for Overclock does it all. VP will have one more crack at it now, but no ult, so it'll just be a neutral. 2 rounds in the bag already for VP. So close to taking away in this golden stage from TM, but, well, you can never count out TM. VP will be coming up to the choke now. They're going to be slightly behind on Dotany support ults as well. Left side for Psycho, right side for Ice. They're trying to close the distance here onto Quartz. Put the pressure onto him, stop him having the opportunity to carry these fights. They're all behind the point right now as Ice will take his step onto point. The overtime has been triggered. Ice, they're so far away right now, so we're just going to battle point instead, trying to clear back this dealer. TVT continues to anchor it. While Funny Astro, he's pocketing Quartz, and Quartz is taking Kev's head off. Player advantage now. Low HP for Ice. They're getting behind Psycho, and now TVT. He has an option to go for the backline, but he's just going to play it safe. They have one player advantage already, so they don't need to rush into this. And it'll be slow and steady and controlled from Twisted Minds, who just keep everyone in front of Quartz. Keep him away from him.
Yeah, this one's going to be chalk cheese. Virtus Pro, it was that big old fight that really cost them. After that, Twisted Minds has just been able to layer the entire time. That final fight neutral as well, of course. Twisted Minds really adjusting their formation a little bit, protecting the president, bocketing him, if you will. But now it's going to be almost 5 ultimates to the next turn. Virtus Pro, they're close on a lot of these ultis, but they're just that little bit behind on the support. They should definitely take it slow for a little while and then push in, have a huge scrap. Psycho doesn't have that Sundering Blade to cleanse through the beat yet, to carve it out. Vix's taking big damage. He's actually in huge trouble and he's not going to get the beat. I was hoping that they'd charge it before, but Jay Will and Quartz have been traded. Ice Nom. Hello? Ice Nom? The white monster comes online for playoffs, and that is going to be an easy fight win for Virtus Pro. What the fuck?
An ace as well. Give him the ace. There we go. Not quite, but close enough. Destroys him there as well, and that's an important one because that was Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush. Really, that last point was all about VP losing that double support ult trade. This time they win a single one, and it's going to be beat versus beat in this next fight. Quartz does have the overclock though, so if TM want, they can maybe try and start the fight with this overclock, force an earlier beat out of Fixer. They pivot through at the moment as Psycho is going to try and catch Vendetta. They're over top right now. Beat comes through just in time for Landon. Going to be an overclock later beat now coming from Astro. Sundering Blade comes out. Psycho takes down Quartz. No more clock to clock now. He's onto the backline. Simple is low. The chase is onto the Astro as well. They are both so low. Bomb has been forced. Simple manages to kill the baby as well. But Psycho is playing sweeper. And BP win the B trade as well.
Psycho spinning out. One fight remains. Virtus Pro on one right now. Pushing forward, Fixer goes for a little cute boop, but Twisted Minds on this retake, what do they have? A Sunder, a bomb. TVNT's going to be unleashed, can get the tap as well. Swinging around, Twisted Minds, bodies on the point, the neutral begins. J-Wu starts to contest on Ice, but they're going high tempo. Sundering Blade is out, but Ice has done it again! Swallows Simple Hole. Psycho and Ice traded though, as the Sunder has done massive cleaving damage, but the blue collar Lucio, he's gone. TVNT eating is second instinct, second nature to this guy. He just turns around 188 on the pulse. Disgusting.
Just mouth agape just in case. Just 180s for pulse fair, and any chance of clutching with no support taken away from VP. And Twisted Minds is not over yet. They can't afford to lose a fight on this point now, but the ult situation's looking quite reasonable. They'll have a bomb. VP have nothing. Astro's going to get his beat first, but all about this neutral. The ult's not online yet. Quartz will slide away. He's up to the back of a point. He's going to double slide. This is where Quartz can really scale in terms of survivability against this comp as well. Now he's got these double slides online. So VP are going to have to slow it down, reposition, go again. Astro 20% off this beat.
Astro 20% away from the beat right now. Blue collar beat just around the corner. If Virtus Pro can get this fight done before the beat comes online, they'll stand a chance. But honestly, I think if they keep playing slow, the beat diff might be all she wrote. Ice Nom 70% on the bomb here. There's just no ults coming Virtus Pro's way first tempo. But the neutral's going so slow. Maybe Twisted Minds aren't going to force the issue. Maybe Astro doesn't know. And Fixer, he's the builder. He's actually almost evened it up. Now we're at 90% versus 100, but Astro, he's amping. That means he's getting ready to go. Kitsu comes out. Beat comes from Funny Astro. Fixer built the beat! Beat's available. Better beat for Fixer. Pulse from Kevster. It catches Quartus. 99 on clock. Funny Astro now on the run. Blue collar wall rides up through high ground, but he's getting, oh my god, Simple. He lives on 1 HP. He's on the periphery of the fight. The Sundering Blade is out for J-Wu. Simple's got to go. Ice Storm does it. Bomb out now for Ice on point, but he's instantly traded. It's still on though. Landon, Kevster both comically low, but Landon's killed Funny Astro with a headshot. Kevster's down. TVNT has swallowed him whole, but the fight continues. Landon, Fixer, both so desperately trying to stall, but Twisted have done it again.
It's actually Simple saves that fight from there. The dink onto Kev. Otherwise, Kev gets that kill like 100% if Simple doesn't hit that dink right in that moment. Then he does so much later in the fight as well. And just Twisted Minds, they're going to reverse sweep this Atlas, aren't they? It's currently tied up 2-2. They've got an overclock for this next fight. Oh no, you just can't stop them.
Ridiculous. Genuinely ridiculous. Hard fight happening right now. The observers. Let's maybe watch it. All right, TP on. Suzu has been used.
Smash
now
view,
Quartz
that
rotating. Smash view of the fight. Quartz has the clock available. He spies. Said Psycho on the point. He's going to slash right out. Fixer, watch out, son! Oh my god! Sundering Blade available for Psycho. This is really. He's still going? Looks like Carla. Oh my god! They just keep going for it. And that's going to be. Oh, cap for VP somehow. Trade for Kev as well.
Kev's found a trade. He's got a recall. He's going to try and get out here as well as Quartz tries to hunt him down. Kev, lots of it. They're really chasing him out, but Kev seems to have juked them all. Yeah, he can't get this guy on Tracer.
He's on health pack.
Will still be a first fight. 20% and counting for Twisted Minds. We've got a beat advantage in the form of Funny Astro's beat as well, as VP will get their feet onto point. They've got a Sundering Blade. They'll try and drop it, but Psycho's just one shot out of that one as well. Astro's down to half HP. They're doubling down to try and turn it, but player disadvantage already. Astro is low, but unfazed by a Tracer in his face. Twisted Minds will just force him back, and now Twisted Minds one fight away from winning the map.
Unbelievable. Psycho, big trouble. That Sundering Blade stings. Funny Astro, 40% ahead on beat, and it's 63%. We need that beat online. Pixar, he's amping, he's trying to build. Kitsu's out on the point. Beat in response. Quartz, of course, will receive a TP up onto the high ground. Everyone is pumping damage for Twisted, but TVNT's lost his suit. He might not lose his life as the Suzy Q looks quite good, but here's the engagement up top. Simple's going to have to TP away from this one. Funny Astro is dead. Kev, he's turning water to wine once again. Can we get eyes on Kev's ascended POV, please? He's going to do it all for Virtus Pro. Big spin on the point for Jaywood, but Iceman should be good to clean up the kill. Fix is dead, 89% on the beat. Kev is dead as well. TVNT's lost his suit though, and Ice still has the bomb. So the cap is going back the way of Virtus Pro, and the presence of mind from Fixer to feed there, which means that now he can come back into this final turn with a beat advantage. Come on, VP.
It's not about how quickly you build the beat, it's about the quality of the construction. And this beat has been a while for Fixer, but he will finally have it online. And now we will put a bit of a test to it, because Quartz is going to overclock, and they'll have the beat to respond with. They need to kill Quartz with this beat. Look at Fixer, 5%.
Fixer,
6%.
5% away. He's amping green. Clock is out.
He's got
Drop it. It's massive. It's absolutely massive. Sundering Blade is good from Psycho. Fixer's going to run down Quartz. Landon is traded. Funny Astro's got to die here. He will die. One-man advantage for Virtus Pro. Pixar, so cute. Boop away the Diva. Touch the point. Don't concede the cap. Push on now. Finish off Simple. Finish off TVNT. Finish off that golden stage. Reset. TVNT's taking himself off the map. Fixer's traded, but who cares? Kev's still with a pulse. Ice on with a bomb. Twisted Minds relying on a Quartz Tracer touch.
Where is he right now? Vendette's found him already. Can Quartz make this?
Yeah, baby.
He can't! VP have done it! The Golden Stage is dead! Fixer! He gets the beat in the end, but it passes all level of scrutiny. I mean, Landon didn't super get the beat, but Fixer kills Quartz. That was the important bit. And they've done it! VP have taken a map off Twisted's Minds. They've denied the Golden Stage. They won their double flex DPS. One of the unique looks this roster has. VP lean into it here.
Insane. The double flex DPS. 37 and 5 for Kevster. 42 and 9. 11.
42
12,
and 9
12.
for Ice there. Monster performance on the Diva. And yeah, 13 deaths for Astro, 14 deaths for Simple, 10 for Quartz.
It's so impressive the Quartz only has 10 deaths. Like,
look at Kev.
hit scan in that column. Yeah. Hit scan in that column only though. Insane.
It's so fitting as well that Simple and Astro have more, because they will put their lives on the line every single time for the big man. Is it just for double slide perk? Because that's when BP starts struggling. It makes a huge difference, yeah. Real huge difference to the Sojourn survivability.
The scaling, yeah. Team Israel announced their roster. It's actually just 6 randoms. With an NFT in the username? Oh, God. Nice, an NFT.
Oh, Fixer's POV of it. Get him, Fixer. Nice. Minus one, was it minus 1.4 million? Shit. The economy, it's healing. 1k to 6.6. I'm rich. Alright. Golden stage, gone. Now, we're still tied up 1-1. Why not just win it at this point, you know, if you're VP? Why not just win it? Any other maps where double flex could be optimal? Now, it really is for smaller maps. Maybe a Runasafi, maybe? Even that feels tough. Maybe there is an option for it later down the line, to be fair. Like a Sojourn ban or something like that.
Why are you putting for
it's a best of 7. Nice, Ritzy. VP7 map banger. Alright, Rialto for Twisted Minds. Does this feel like a Rialto, maybe a Lucio ban or something from them?
Ilari ban?
Oh, they're going to give it over to VP first for the ban. Again. So again, give over the ban. VP will ban Ilari, protect support, and take that away.
Diva ban.
It'll be a Diva ban on the other side. So
it's Zarya mirror.
Well, I don't know. TM could still play. This feels like they might be taking the Diva away so they can play like the Juno Kiri or something on this type of map. Maybe an Arjun or something. Map 2 stats up. What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. 15 for Ice, 14.5 for Kev on that one. 0.5 for Astro, 0.5 for Simple. Jaywood got 10, TVNT got 10.5. Fixer got 2, but he got the beat off. Kev right now though, 37 and 5 really. Yeah. Kev on Tracer. Can you imagine?
What if putting Kev on Tracer was the key the whole time for VP? I mean, the problem is that there are just like conditions for it, Birdie the Bear. Like, it's not just Kev on Tracer, it's both of their flex DPS playing flex DPS heroes, you know? Like, it's not that Kev is Tracer gapping Psycho massively. It's that they're both doing insane work on these flex DPS heroes, making it possible. Most rosters can't do that, but then there are also really fixed conditions for when you can do that, I think. I think, like, double playing that requires you to play, like, the Diva Lucio Kiri. Like, you can't do that high tempo, super aggressive stuff with Juno Brig because the backline can't flip in. You can't do it with Zarya because the tank can't aggressively push. So that's literally, that's one comp to match up into one other comp. Even just doing that into Zarya is already really hard.
Yeah, you need a relatively small map to do it as well. So there is obviously, it's a best of 7 series, right? So there's always a chance we could go to like a flashpoint again. So there maybe is another opportunity for it somewhere. But now this is where VP are going to be tested on some of these bigger maps right now. And it's going to be just Kiri, Lucio, Zarya, Pharah, Emre. So the same thing we saw on Lijiang, which VP did lose, but was pretty close, right? It was 99-99 on both of those 2 rounds we saw. Jay was going to have a little look at a spawn, trying to find something on the Widow. Not too much to look at though, so we'll just go back and swap. And now for him, it's a decision. Probably Tracer or Pharah here. We'll just mirror the Pharah again.
Jay will shift up in the sky. It's because of Psycho's heritage, not mine. But same heritage. Mochi. Alright. Okay. Jaywu, bit of poke on the Pharah. Same old matchup now. We saw it on map 1. It was damn close, but ultimately Twisted Minds, kings of the clutch here. This is where Twisted have the edge, or at least it felt that they had the edge. That being said, maybe they're rattled by their loss of a golden stage, and maybe, just maybe, Virtus Pro play a little bit better without high stakes.
Oh,
not Ice.
Ice is rattled. Nope. He's going to get juggled into that one, and he is going to absolute meat grinder in there once he's there. And that'll be VP just trying to get everyone out and playing retake.
Shocking. Shocking. Okay. Virtus Pro. Alright, they have to recontest now.
Allegations of being rattled are
yeah, the rattled
fading fast.
When am I going to start a gacha game? I don't want to start a gacha game. That's a big, big time and money sink, that one there. And do I need more time and money on my computer and or little computer? Ice Nom, Landon, both dead. Twisted Minds. Okay, it is looking a little bit like maybe they have the edge in this particular matchup. And there we go.
Yeah, always a tough one there. They just had the angles onto point, and Ice is just getting just blitzed on that one. Going to be a very quick override protocol for Corpse as well. Chance to go over top right if he wants, just over the rooftop. A very difficult situation. VP on the end of a pretty steep ult snowball at this point. They're going to come back up to this corner, but they've got to be ready to kite this first ult. They can't afford to go down to Quartz here. Ice going to take a step onto the bridge now, but it's Quartz who gets to make the first move here. He's going to pop it.
You're so inspiring. The restraint, override protocol from Quartz. I will restrain myself from casting the game for a moment. Yeah, I think gacha games are a massive fucking waste of time. I just want to stay away from all that because I'm just going to waste all of my money. It's the same as like buying a bunch of cosmetics in game. Like it's just, you know, it's really Moorish, and I'm just it's not enhancing my life. I'm sure of it. Ice Storm's dead again. Kitsu through main. At least Quartz is traded here, but Twisted Minds. I mean, there are no breaks on this train. Somebody call Ozzy Osbourne or maybe bring him back from the dead because it is just pure domination for Twisted Minds right now. Keep on pushing through. Not even going to need to use this beat. I don't think. Okay, whatever. Beats exchanged.
Well. They're going for this one. Astra's going to take a huge amount of damage from Kev. Has he done enough here as well? Grav is out, but the override protocol still doing a lot. TVNT, he kills himself and Ice and Kev last standing on the point. What a clutch from VP. And team spent so much.
That's actually unreal. I can't believe that they've managed it.
Yes, huge, incredible work from Kev.
Yeah, genuinely crazy. The beat from Fixer, it's a two-man beat, but it carries, you know, it gets the beat on the only man that needs it, right? Now Grav and Barrage for Virtus Pro, and Twisted Minds have to push through some of the most awkward chokes in the game for these ultis. This is going to be free, essentially, you know, very easy Grav Barrage combination here. Just an easy grab for Ice Storm in general. Anywhere he grabs, there's going to be a good angle for Kev to follow up and Psycho to follow up too. Twisted Minds taking that high ground, but Virtus Pro playing very patient, very measured behind, actually allowing Twisted to push into this open space. Now the barrage is out for Jwoo. Big trouble for Ice Storm, but great Suzu, great double bubble, great grab. It's a late grab. Yeah, they've been mind controlled into it. That was a zero man, I'm sure of it. Boop off Quartz. Psycho!
God, yeah, they find a couple of trades, but nothing to actually dislodge the hold here from VP. Did he get... I don't know, it looked like he was almost going to throw it at the Pharah or something during the barrage. But they get into it late. It all works out. So it's technically just, you know, a Grav barrage for a barrage. So it all works out in the wash. VP will continue to get the hold, but there's going to be a Kitsune Rush advantage timing for TM here. A simple one, he needs 25%, and an override protocol advantage for Quartz, who only needs, well, 7%, but he also needs to walk back from spawn here. So this is actually an incredibly high value pick from Kev here.
Oh, Kev is on fire now. Again, just limbered up. So dominant. Great ult fights coming through from him. Nice little Tracer performance to remind himself who he is. Now Twisted Minds. God, only 2 minutes remain for their push, and they are slow on these ultimates. Funny, Astro, he beat it first, right? But that's the thing, you know, now he's down 40%. It's going to be one more beat on this second point if we're not careful. Spam into the back line here. Virtus Pro, again, playing slow and measured. Kitsune Rush across the point allows them to push deep. Psycho is going to go down first. Ice Storm is going to step into that, and well, he's not going to last too long. They have to touch point. So, yeah, no big deal for that one, I suppose. The Kitsune Rush diff is just too big.
Yeah, they were so close to it as well. You can see VP, because if we're in a no-ult situation, often you'll see teams play very aggressively or play to make it a very chaotic fight. But they were so close to Kitsune Rush, VP thought they could just play slow, get the ult just in time when they needed it. But not quite right on that one, and TM will end up getting a relatively easy fight on that second, even though they've lost a bit of time. Still 3 minutes. Override Protocol comes out. Bubble onto Kevza as he is swinging for this one. They're going to try and run away from this. Quartz with a later Override Protocol trying to respond. Taking the shots. Quartz is going to hit a wall shot on that one, though. Should be able to finish Kev right. No, Suzu through. Kev is fine. Quartz looking for some late damage. Ice has been pushed off the map during this Kitsune Rush push. How's that happened? Quartz is going to drop in. He's going to get all the bucket in the world. Now they should be able to get Kev behind as well. This cart continues to move. How has Ice fallen off?
Okay. Beat for Fixer, but beat for beat. No. I think that was way funnier, but you know, that's just me. Alright. let me know. Let me know. You say, yes, I do think so. I think so too. Alright, TVNT pushing forward, grab out onto Ice Storm, beat exchange from Fixer. Such a good beat, but the barrage is just too powerful. And Twisted Minds, they're just going to push it in. 2 minutes on the clock. Ah.
I'll go buzzing about that one.
Cargo, nobody wants to hear from you today, mate. Put it down. The hell is that? It's TVNT. TVNT.
Oh, look at these score lines.
Okay, maybe
20-3 for Quartz, 19-2 for TVNT.
Maybe the Kevster fight was a blip.
I mean, it was. Kevster had 2 big moments, but they actually only won that insane clutch, right?
Yeah, they won a second fight too because
I guess
the pre-fight.
one Grav Barrage fight. So, yeah.
Curse you, Cargo.
That's my tank of 7 deaths.
Hey, I don't...
fall off the map, get booped around. He's actually having such a bad time with Boop's Ice at the moment. Booped in on first fight, booped off the map in that penultimate fight on third.
A close 4-1. Yeah, but the golden stage has been ruined. Virtus Pro, they got their lick in. That's all that matters.
Lick.
Come on, let's get to NA now. Let's get it moving. No, not their CJ lick in. Like, just different. It's not actually like anti-spam. It just gives you like a timeout if you post a massive ASCII. So then like one person will post the ASCII, get timed out, but then everyone can still see it because they have Twitch plugins so they can see that stuff. And then everyone will post the emote that the ASCII was, you know? So it's like instead of filling the entire chat with the one ASCII, it's like the ASCII gets seen once, somebody tanks the gank, and then everyone posts the emote afterwards. It's good. It's funny. It's a sacrifice, exactly. It's a sacrifice, and then everyone pays tribute to the sacrifice by posting the emote. Like I'll show you. Wait, we don't need to watch this, do we?
All right, gonna be blink in from Psycho onto the Tracer here, bubbled in. Suzu's been forced with that bubble timing. Now Psycho's got Ice to try and get through this left-hand side flank. Will be difficult to get round this corner for Ice Swiftness Farah on the high ground, but once they get Psycho in behind, he has gone for it now. Astro tried to deny, but he can't. Kev was actually providing a bit of a crossfire. Now they're going to swing out this left-hand side. Kev's just got through as well now, so VP starting to take a bit of this space. Jay was going to try and respond, but with this Emre angle, Jay was going to have to reposition. TVNT's down to half HP. Has to bubble himself, pushes forward. It's a 1-4-1 trade. Astro's found 2, actually. Player advantage here as Astro will take over the coast, but with tank disadvantage, they still have to slow it down and stabilize here, TM.
This guy said, are we so for real? Funny Astro holding the coast-side right now. I like the idea. Yeah, it's good. I'll show you the execution after the game. Landon getting poked hard by Jwoo on the Farah here. He has a power position. Are we so for real right now? Big damage onto Virtus Pro as they are just going to rotate back into main for the moment, waiting until they have some of these ultis online. Psycho's got a Pulsey B now. Kev's just so far away from the override protocol though. So Quartz is going to be able to rip that one as soon as the commitment begins. Double, triple blink for Psycho. He's been booped by the blue coal Lucio and it's made a huge difference.
Kitsune rush out, but Landon's going to fall. They're going to keep pushing forward. Ice is getting booped all around again, and this one will be a Kitsune rush trade going the way of TM, I think. Psycho's found one trade onto Astro, but they're stabilized around TVNT, and that'll be 2 minutes off the clock. And we're actually trying to find a late kill onto Psycho here. Recall has been forced. Jay was going to hit another rocket on the way out here, and TM back in control at the choke. Everything except for that Kitsune rush coming up.
Alright, grab and override protocol for Virtus Pro right now. Still, I think Twisted Minds, they hold all the cards in order to counter these ultimates. It's really hard into the barrage as well. Jwoo, he can just combo into a grab, finish off the job. Override protocol's mirrored in main right now, out in the open. Simple's taking a beating, but he still has the Suzu, he still has the TP, so it's going to be hard to actually finish him off. He's just going to jump over the wall, and Quartz is going to focus on air shots, going to find the kill there. So, Quartz, oh no.
Oh, the beat's late from Astro. Fixes later beat catches everyone, but a barrage from Jwoo kills through it anyway. The combo is too much in the end. They felt they had a chance to turn that there from Ice, but Twisted Minds have all the ults to bail them out of it. And we're down to the final minute on the attack.
Yeah, we're down to a minute now. It's only a pulse bomb remaining for VP. They just blew the bank. Twisted, too comfy, too good at these comps, I'm afraid. Now, Kitsu advantage for Simple as well. Little boop on the bridge isn't going to find anything. Maybe it forced the TP out actually. Kev's taking a beating. Fix is taking a beating. There's just there's a lot of physical abuse in this lobby now. Push over to the flank. Kev is going to try and drill Jwoo right out of the sky. Gets a couple of shots. Oh no. Now Twisted, they're still holding it down in main, but the pinch is on for Virtus Pro. They've taken a lot of the map all at once. Pulse comes out from Psycho, forces a bubble, if nothing else. Simple's getting clipped in the side, but Funny Astro is going to get diffed. Yeah, he's lost in the source. Jwoo trades Kevin, but now a pistol Pete is out for Quartz. Simple and Landon trading places in the spawn room, but TVNT, Ice Nom still going back and forth. TVNT, he's eating the entirety of Virtus Pro, one after another. Pot Friend's gone. You can't use that one.
Going to be a quick regroup and go again for VP. They'll have a Kitsune Rush advantage, but still need 30%. They're going to get 3 for free. Psycho's going to trigger the overtime, but Psycho's going to need to go get another touch. They group up at the choke here, and Psycho will just about get it. Pixel perfect on that one, and Kev's just going to swing and take down Jaywoo. And opening now. Team are going to try and back it up, but there's no escaping Kevster. He's just killing everyone, and Team are going to die out in the open. And this is going to be really rough spawns for them, actually. If they just lost first points of this.
They have 100%. There's no way with overtime spawns. It's impossible. There's no recontest coming, and you know now it's look, I'm not going to say that the map is on for Virtus Pro because it feels like Twisted Minds have their number well and truly, but at least we're on to second point. At least we get to prolong the suffering that little bit, increase the amount of time before North America begins. Kitsu and Beat for Virtus Pro as the snowball continues to roll on through. Kevster has the override protocol as well. Everybody is playing to push car right now, though. Both supports for Virtus Pro just sitting underneath. Psycho holding on the right-hand side. He doesn't have Pulse Bomb yet, but he has revealed himself. He gets a bubble. He starts fighting Quartz, who has his pistol out already. Quartz is getting double bucket right now from both of his supports, but he's still in big trouble. Now Psycho has that Pulse Bomb. A pulse up top could be devastating. Override protocols out for Kevster, but Funny Astro, first of all, in the air. Fix is going to run at the M-Ray, and Quartz is going to get middied by Kev. Take notes, X10.
Great opening by Psycho there, just an absolute menace on this flank, and TM struggling to deal with it right now. Then Kev gets the support from Fixer on the override protocol. You see Fixer climbing that wall to get involved. Kev will win the duel, and now TM, they have a bunch of ults coming up, but VP are just slightly closer to everything, and they have the grab, which means this touch is going to be so difficult for Twisted Minds to get on point.
Grab comes out in main, big damage onto the front line. Quartz is already dead. Funny Astro, TVNT both dead as well. And you know what, Twisted Minds, they are losing steam fast. The Pharah's going to be weakest on the third point of the lot. Push deep for Psycho. He needs that little bit more bucket though, and there is no bucket for him as the supports can't keep up with his rapid moves on Tracer. Still Twisted Minds, huge bank for third, back to the wall. Any trade always favors them. Grav Barrage, even though Pharah's a bit awkward on this third point when you box inside, Grav Barrage is still a power combo. Look at this wonderful position from Jaywoo. Not going to be good enough. The counter beat's perfect. Ice Knob's traded catastrophe. That is the best trade they could get. So, oh my god, Fixer.
Yeah, Simple and Astro hoping for a trade. They're going to have to go pick up Ice from spawn, but a really well-managed fight there. Ice takes for solo grab. What are you trying to say, Kev? We can hear you, but now well, we can see you talking, but nothing's coming out. It's going to be double support advantage still for Twisted Minds, so it's still a difficult situation for VP, but that was still a pretty positive trade in terms of the economy. They just need another positive trade now.
Blink into the back line for Psycho. He's trying to get the one bot, but he just can't get it done. He has the green health, but no commitment here. TVNT's about half HP. This beat for Funny Astro makes all the difference. Override protocol in response. Suzu's out for Simple. Haven't forced the beat yet, but Twisted Minds, they're dancing with death. They're taking a huge risk by not popping the beat here. TVNT, look at his health. Can we keep pushing off this? Override protocol in response from Quartus. Fixer still doesn't have his own beat, so they're not going to be able to push in off the OP, even though Twisted was so low. Funny Astro, the presence of mind to hold on to the beat is just insane now. He uses it 2-for-1 trades as well. Grow up, Daniel. Down goes Ice Knob. Maybe it's enough. Maybe you don't need to grow up.
Yeah, I think they just got 2 trades at that moment, you know, so it was like without those, if those goes through, I mean, they're never going to lose the point, I think, because of the kills, you know? So I think he probably should have been able to hold. Now VP have Grav, and they have Beat, and they have Kitsune Rush coming up, and Team are going to have to do something wacky and messy. They just need trades. They need to make it a hard one. They're going to try and go early right now. Fixer's required for Beat. Ice is going to drop the Grav, try and put an end to all this nonsense immediately. They'll get 1 kill on Jaywoo out of it, and now Fixer has the Beat underneath. They're going to flip around, but TVNT is low. Astro's trying to get back, and Twisted Minds, they've got 2 players behind, and oh, it's just gone in. They just tapped it in.
I'll take that, yeah. Full cap. Everyone give Sunfresh a flower. Rest assured, just because we were forcing busting them does not mean that they did something wrong. Please, a flower. All right. 1-1 scoreline right now. Full count for both sides. It definitely looked like Twisted Minds had a huge amount of the upper hand. It was really looking like there was no contest on first point, to be honest. The defense positions with the Fire are so hard to break. But once the ball got rolling, once Twisted Minds' strongest positions were broken, it really did look like anyone's game. So good at Twisted Minds at finding these mid-fight trades, though, to prevent VP from rolling all the way through. 1 minute, attacker's advantage.
Yeah. Problem was, in many ways, the first point was the biggest struggle for him. But still in it right now. Going to be Tracer again from Psycho on this, so it's going to be him. Last time they took the first point by trying to get Psycho through left-hand side, then Kev through to left-hand side here. But TM, they've seen that version of it once, so I expect it's going to be a little bit harder mark this time. Astro was maybe late to block Psycho on one end, but I imagine he'll be pre-positioned to make sure VP can't try and take that same part of the map again.
I think the Unter look is ready. Oh, wonderful.
Every time, Kev.
Awesome. Let me upload that. Why is the emote spell Egyptian like that? No idea, Rose SR. Alright. Why isn't Jwoo on Tracer? Why would he be? Based on what we've seen thus far. Landon actually making a boss move, picking the Baptiste to drill Jwoo out the sky. It's been a while since we've seen that Bapper actually take control. Just do it, man. Fuck it. Like, who cares about this guy?
Mate.
Yeah, genuinely. He'll do it too. It'll work. I reckon it'll work. Funny Astro's pushing into the backline. Quartz up top. Lamp is down. Funny Astro's going all in right now. Jwoo getting drilled out the sky. They're gonna fucking destroy him. Oh. Kev's traded simple.
Yeah, Jwoo's going to come back around. They're low on time already, but
that's a game-winning trade.
So, yeah, Kiri and Lucio, they're going to come back now on the quick to get this fight quickly. Jwoo's still there, though. Are they going to try and peek through it? Like, both DPS are still here. They need to be careful not to get caught out in the open. Quartz gets a defensive bubble just when he needs it the most, but now TVNT might be low on resources for himself. TVNT is stuck in the corner. He comes out. Suzu to keep pushing it, but TVNT, he's the one who's killed Kevstar. You can't keep TVNT in the corner, and now the rest of team are back. 2-player advantage. They're going to stop the payload here. And alright, 2.5 minutes. This is what they've got to defend VP.
That is just wank. I don't know, like Twisted's reaction to seeing a Baptiste and just seeing like funny Astro getting bubbled to go fly. It's unbelievable. Like, many such cases. Ice lock wrecking wheel? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Might be on to something.
2 minutes 40. Only attacker's advantage can save them here.
Gonna be a long night.
I was gonna say deck 3 powder there, Jesus.
Can you guys say something? I'm trying to sort the levels out.
Someone wake me up when NA starts. Alright,
someone wake me up when his round starts.
Quick
you know what? You know what? In order to solve this problem, I'll go have a piece of cake.
Pizza cake?
After the round, of course. Piece of cake.
Just a little from you, Jay. Unter, how do I claim OWL tokens? Where'd you get them, the Madden 870? Like, what are you claiming them from? Not following. Hey, give me top sign.
No, Tom, no. Alright, 2.5 minutes, and VP kind of really only have one fight at this if they're going to hold on the corner, which is really the only place you can hold this Rialto first point, so no room for error. They will be taking just a Farah, Emre Mirror, and poor old Icy's booped off again. Suzu to get him out, but now a chance to take the high ground for TM.
Yeah, this is a best of 7. Horsey hoof job. Alright, Jwoo trying to work his way up to top here. Lots of Twisted Minds have taken the high ground. Ice Storm just chilling below. Psycho going to contest top with Big Sir, who's going to go flying in, go for a boot. Now it's Quartz knocked down to the low ground, but Twisted Minds are already capitally swinging the corner. Good damage comes out, but the Suzu and the backstep from Twisted. Nice rotation from Psycho, though. He reads Quartz's movements like a book. Now everybody just constantly flipping around. What choke are we going to pick from next? Quartz is top. Psycho's going to match him, start doing some damage. Now Jwoo's swinging main. Quartz is swinging main. He's going to show face in main, go out, but Jwoo is down to Psycho. Could it be? A minute 30 on the clock. The power of this defensive position, this hold is strong. Boop onto Quartz, forces him forward. They're going to trade him out, and this is looking not too shabby for Virtus Pro.
Good news is they're going to get a slight ult advantage on all of this as well. So the first gets in rush for first grab. These are going to be ults for VP. The first barrage as well. looking really possible now for VP to take the lead in the series. 1 minute 10 seconds left on the clock, and TM very tricky in this corner, and they don't have any tools with which to do it, and they have to be scared of all these ult timings. Quartz is going to try and go far left-hand side here, different approach, bigger, more committal flank, but Psycho, he is just everywhere. The blocker, they're going to try and go coast again, but Psycho's just got eyes on everything. Quartz will come back to main. Landon's about to have Kitsune rush. He's got an option now. Is he going to go for it, or are they
Some
just
of your
gonna hold?
finest work, Xavier. Like, really. 40 seconds on the clock. I don't think Virtus Pro need to do anything first tempo in this hold. I think their positions are very powerful. They just need to react. Fixer, you bum. Down he goes. Fixer out in the open. He's drilled by Quartz. Override Protocol is out now. Psycho has the barrage. He drops the barrage, and it's a 2-1 lead for Twisted Minds.
Grab is out. Daniel gets the beat. Ice is dead. It's going to be a tap-in. They had all the ults first. It's Rialto first. Do not ask for Fixer what happens on Rialto first points.
It's a Fixer Rialto first point situation.
How anticlimactic, I know, right? Like, just they have everything going for him. It's like it has attacker's advantage written all over it. Yeah, eyes on that again. Quartz went 42 and 12. Alright, so Kitsune rush here. Simple gets for Kitsune rush as well. Quartz, Fixer dies to nothing. Kitsune rush around the corner. Ice is just a few percent short of Grav. Could Psycho with barrage sooner? I don't know, really. And then Quartz just gets everything. The Grav is out first. I mean, I don't think Fixer would have had B anyway, right? Like, he's getting beaten by Astro anyway.
Damn. Fucking Jake used a bit of extra product today or something, man. That shit is... What's he doing?
Was staring at him.
White tree.
I wouldn't have saved him with Suzu there. I don't think it reaches in time.
One sec.
Just tough, just tough. TM will regain the lead. Yeah, I mean, if Ice has the graph like a few percent earlier. Yeah, maybe if anything, it's like a hard one to call it for the moment, but by the time this ult fight actually happens and Simple also has for Kitsune Rush, the ults are actually just better for Twisted Minds, right? Like, there's like a small window when the Override Protocol is just going to do so much during that Kitsune Rush trade, and they don't quite have the grab until they've taken 1 billion damage. So maybe, it almost feels like they should have pushed for that Kitsune Rush, but it's such a hard, narrow advantage to make that call or know about that advantage at the time. Matt freestyles up. Let's have a peek. Oh yeah, I was going to get some cake. You're in charge, Max. Quick look at the stats.
All the other emotes have a black shirt, fail fish. Or maybe don't need to change then.
This is an absolute disaster. This is
Maybe
a
just
dog's
leave
breakfast.
it as it is.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, I'm Z, Dog's Ion. Thanks for the tier 1. Thank you very much, mate. Alright, now let me show you the forcing thing. Just wait, it'll happen. It always happens.
But how much worse is it going to get? Tell me. Lost to wood. Wood sent. Lost to wall. Wall sent. Lost to leaf. Leaf sent.
What language is that
else
song?
Are you going
Greek.
to lose to a horse? Oh wait. Anyways, good luck.
The wool seed was already dead. And I genuinely didn't know if the leaf worked or not, because it's not a full block. But I don't think it's a half block like Soul Sand.
What's this, Jacob?
Here's a fucking sitcom link.
It's crank
I
POV.
think beat as soon as you get it pushed.
It might just be that it was too
See, so
far
that-
away
no answer to a
Oops.
beat
to get
push
an
like
accurate
that.
reading, because it was like 2,500 or something.
Nobody's even
Just
spamming
that
that shit.
sometimes. I didn't walk enough steps in between the thingies potentially, but if it's that far, it's still dead. You know.
The hat I had to wear, that's Grank's team. We're in game? Oh, shit. Why can't I his up?
Not back.
Oh, he's that's why. Okay. Unter, what team are you rooting for? I think Virtus Pro winning would be nice, just because, like, you know, you always want to root for the underdog. Or
Make
whatever.
it a
I wanted,
series.
yeah, I wanted Virtus Pro to qualify for the LAN. Like, yeah. Other than that, who knows?
Now just rooting for good Overwatch.
Yeah.
Are we
Alright.
quick sync check? 42, 41, 40, 39, 38.
Yeah, it just works.
37. Oh, good. It's good to hear. Going to be Vendetta of a choice here for Jwoo, Tracer the side of Psycho here. So a little bit of an experiment on which one will actually be better. Psycho is behind, but Astro is on his case right now. But they've got the pinch still ready to go. Starting to swing in a little bit now as Psycho has his recall, can go for a more aggressive one in this next time in.
Aggressive chance here. TVNT taking a lot of damage already on the pillar. 160 HP, no bubbles remaining. Virtus Pro, they're stacked up on the point though, and they're allowing Twisted Minds to actually recharge their resources instead of going all in on this one. So, Twisted Minds, now it's going to be a nade out in the main, but just continued poke here. Ice Nom is still low on the point. Override Protocol, first tempo from Quartz. He's done 30% more damage than poor old Kevster, and that's going to seal the deal here, isn't it? Suzu's good, but it doesn't feel like they can turn this.
Now, the trade wouldn't go amiss, actually. Ice is going to take Simple down, but at least Simple can come back quickly. Only one tick in the end as well. Psycho is behind. The hunt is on. The Psycho will just stand behind the glass and be okay. Dodges the nade. They're going to pocket Simple back from spawn to make sure no shenanigans are going to happen. But still, good situation now for TM. Now they've stabilised. They're going to have double support and a quicker beat, more importantly. But keep your eyes on this grab charge from Ice.
Grab charge from Ice as Quartz has already taken Psycho early on. Can Ice turn it with a grab? Doesn't seem that way as Virtus Pro just aren't trading favorably enough. TVNT is going to take down Landon as well, and look, the grab, the OP, the pulse, all of the tools are there for Virtus Pro, but not with the right timing. By the time they can get out into the fight, get some charge on Ice Nom, get the fight going, Twisted Minds are going to have all the answers. They can have a Sunder, they can have a grab and a beat, and all of these can match VP. There's a 1 ult advantage, but it's still going to be incredibly difficult for them.
Protocol to start it out, hoping to force a quicker beat. Going to be a beat back immediately here, but there's the grab from Ice. He's going to go down as that one. The Fixer doesn't have the beat in time. Can they get enough kills in the grab? Kev's over top, looking for the damage on top. Nades there as well, but has to worry about the Vendetta. Slash coming through. Grab from TVNT just squashes them at the end. And that's going to be TM. Looking good for the hold again. That's how the whole bank from VP spent.
Yeah, that's an empty bank. It's starting to look a lot like a full hold, to be honest. Twisted Minds don't even have to use their Sunder. They're ahead on the OP, and they're going to be stealing this one away unless we get some miracle picks from Virtus Pro in the neutral. A second wave of ultimates seems quite unlikely. Ice Nom, Fixer, Psycho, even Kevin at 20%. Like, I don't know if any of these guys have another ult coming to him. Slash up onto the high ground for Psycho. He's dueling with Jwoo, but Jwoo can just block all of those melees easily. Now holding in the corner, but Fixer's getting pushed inside. Sunder comes out, spin from Quartz in the back time. Nobody's dead. Ice Nom's actually found Simple. Could this be an overextension from Twisted Minds?
They're going all in. Everyone's so low HP. It's going to be a really volatile flight. VP are trying to stabilise, but TVNT, he won't stop going forward here. He's going to find the kill onto Kevster. Quartz has got the pinch on the other side here. He's going to get Psycho. How on earth is TVNT still alive?
Every damn
He's gone out as
man,
well.
Every damn time. They live, they win the trades, and now there's 20 seconds on the clock. Lando has a Kitsu. He's a little bit ahead of Simples. I think Simple got picked early, but Quartz again, he has that OP to counter. He just needs to not get caught away from cover. If he goes sky high, he might just get drilled out of the sky too quickly by Kev during the Kitsu turn. If he plays close to cover, he can just spam it out. Kitsu comes out, Override Protocol in response. Where's Quartz? He is sky high, but he's above the train. He can block Kev's line of sight easily. Body's on the point for Virtus, not going to make a lick of difference right now as Quartz is going to swan dive onto the high ground. Kitsu is going to go on the point for Simple. And Virtus Pro, they are full held by Twisted Minds here.
I don't check YouTube chat that often, but I've checked YouTube chat and they've said match fixer. Nice.
Match fixer. Not bad.
Good work, Nikki.
God.
Yeah, this is a bit rough, isn't it? Yeah. This is a warrior.
Tell TVNT to do the interview.
He said he would. Were you here? Yeah, you were here earlier. He promised he would. He guaranteed it.
Believe it when I see it, mate. Believe it when I see it.
As long as TM can get this one over the line.
As long as he's in an opportunity to get an interview, he will do the interview, is what you're saying to me. Boost VP? Yeah, if we could boost VP a little bit. Tap in with Sky on that one. Do we think the TVNT learned how to play Zarya from MCD? What does that mean? What does that mean? Other than, you know, we saw MCD. I hope both teams lose. I like that mindset, Emea. I like that a lot. Kind of, yeah.
Take that bomb better not be PK certified because it's.
That's not PK. Isn't Yubi just the Pep Guardiola of Overwatch? Maybe Javi gets that.
No, yeah, I get it, but that's no good. That's no good. Pep Guardiola is like a very famous, successful football coach.
Like Yubi.
yeah, in Overwatch terms, you'd think of Yubi. It's going to be attack now for Twisted Minds. All they need is 64.8%. They're going to get through into the green room immediately. Ice is going to try and apply some pressure in main, but here comes Jaywoo over top, forces a TP out, and Kev to take a back step. Suzu out as well as these bubbles are traded. Ice is back onto the high ground now as they try and get some space. They're going to turn onto Psycho first. Psycho needs all the help in the world. He gets the health back. He tries to get out, but they turn on him. Ice trades TVNT, so it was a positive trade, but Fixer out in the open. Player advantage for Twisted Minds, but they are stuck in the room. But Quartz is still just going to shoot his way out of it. Ice goes in to find the kills, finds nothing. Now Kev hoping for a miracle.
Kev, thoughts and prayers, brother. He is going to get pushed. So, Twisted Minds, they're just going to take
on
it.
ball.
Yeah, TVNT on ball. One final tap here for Fixer. Come on, son. Show us what you got. You got nothing. You got nothing.
Here's a counter pin from Jaywoo. Yeah, Psycho's blocked.
Yeah, bro, let's just skip to NA. Yeah, I mean, that's where my head's at too, for sure. Sources tell me Kev's through is stable. Like, as long as the golden stage has been ruined, that's all we can ask for.
They've still ruined the party, you know.
We actually just have to kill Fixer. Are you sure? Are you sure there isn't another way? Like, surely there's another solution here. Like, sources tell me Forsen is in stables. Looking into this.
Alright, let's go.
Awesome. This is not a shit comling. Anyways, what are your thoughts on fat people? It's not like I'm fat or anything. I'm just asking for a friend. My friend.
What mode's left at the moment? Push?
And 200 pounds. Awesome. Share your thoughts.
Anyways,
here's a shit comling.
Yeah, I think push.
I think he should watch less shit comlings per day.
This is actually like a god seed for him, right? Where it's a village that actually has like a fully buildable portal. So now he has like a fuck ton of bread.
And then the shit comlings will be
This is like really good for him. This is like a sub 3 minute entry for him is about as good as it gets, and he has bread. He wasted most of the bread to build portal. He's burned himself already, like, it's crazy. CX
it's a good seed. Everyone shut the hell up. No more shitcom links.
Oh, they
no
didn't
more
show it
sources. It's
ASDFQ, so we're gonna have to get it from a replay when they put them up after the game. But don't worry, we'll get them.
Fuck, I have to waste this.
What's this, Roster Winston? The fastest Minecraft speedrunner? Some guy called Low Key. Yeah, I mean, I've seen guys that play like this. Like, they're really quick. I've seen it before.
Chat, I need to ask you, why do you spam your baby precious little megalos in chat when my funny shit comes on? I think none of you actually know how to
The tweet from Astro.
A bad bitch.
What does he want?
Bitches, pussy or vibes.
Let's see. Astro says, Overwatch is back as a tier 1 esports title. That is undeniable at this point. The esports loot box and drops are part of a resurgence alongside amazing advances by the dev team. Generational comeback,
They will soon.
burn blue.
Once I release my merch.
What a year to get
Unit
back into the
agrees.
game. Like, what a year to get back into the game.
He has actually timed it perfectly.
Yeah. Hashtag ad. Hey, I mean, you're sitting here watching one of 4,000 yeah, one of 4,000 people right now watching. Like, everyone, shut the hell up! Awesome. Yeah. Oh man, come on, build a bridge.
Yep, as you can imagine from a full hold.
I'm so serious. Just keep watching Forsen. Hey, I think I gotta watch the Overwatch. You know.
The fucking scaring cats.
What am I looking at here? An Ana ban from VP.
Low floor, not loud floor.
So presumably a support protect, and then a Widow ban from TM because they just don't care anymore. Everything is fine.
You're not contractually obligated other than T1. I'm morally obligated. I made a commitment.
What, when you watch all the OWCS to check out the grand finals?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Quite noble from you, Max.
Would 5 gifted change your mind? No.
5 map banger. 5 map banger.
5 map banger.
Amazon ad from the same stuff I was looking at an hour ago. Yep, well, they're in your mind.
Oh, I'm so
Jeff
sorry.
Bezos knows what you are thinking, and he knows what you want to buy. Just give in.
That shit was fucked.
Bastion was fucked. Everyone was dead anyway.
Is he Santa Claus? Yeah. Yeah. Something like that.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Sorry, then. Clean mirror. 5 map banger.
Yep, Ven versus Ven this one. No sign of Tracer. VP. Trying to keep themselves alive in this finals. TM just looking to get another title to add to their trophy cabinet. There is actually no trophy and there is actually no cabinet. If you want your own trophy in your own cabinet, check out Amazon.
Jaywu now, he is going to go for a quick little hit. I believe TBNT should be nice and charged up off of all that engagement, but Virtus Pro, they are still in the running. Yeah, you're fucking saying.
Lantern's going to take a big old slice and a bigger spin, but no Kiriko's for anybody now. Limited healing, and it's going to be a very volatile fight. Jaywu can't find anything else to slice. Psycho is going to find himself off the map. TVNT is the last one standing alive. Maybe just a little bit confused by all of this. Ice is going to come. Oh wait, Astro's alive as well. There's 2 people in here. TVNT need an app heals here. Bubble coming out. There's no mega, but Kevster gets the shot down with a pistol. And VP win a very scrappy first fight.
Oh man. Oh, it's another one. Okay. Sleep's gonna hit good
The
later.
key is to only yawn when it's your turn to talk.
Tactical yawns, you know, like just insane. What I'm saying, man. What I'm saying. All right. Little bit of car push here for Fixer as he is going to wrap around the open side of the map, just taking the objective further and further away from his team as Virtus.pro want to hit as much as they possibly can towards the spawn side. Now Twisted Mind's going to flip around to main though, so Ice going to take the long walk down to cart. Twisted, we're just going to see another 50-50 fight. Ice almost 20% ahead on the grab, but support charges a lot ahead for Twisted.
He had a little look inside there, see if he can find anything, but can't. Kev's just going to start with the override protocol. No support ops just yet. Simple's about to have one. Splash damage onto both of the backliners here as everyone will DP. Simple's going to Kitsune rush out, and Quartz is going to beam him out of the sky. There is a grab advantage for Ice, but they've already lost everyone. Perfectly played from TM there. Just burst back out, and Quartz deletes Kevster before anyone can do anything.
Alright, beat drop for fuck, actually. This isn't a bit, by the way. This is real. Like, this is a real thing. It's my body's way of
He's lying. We've been planning and practicing this all week. I'll talk, and then you do the yawn thing again.
I'm not going to be adding that slaughter. Beat for Fixer, grab for Ice Non, but there is a counter beat for Bunny Astro in play. Later, get the fuck out of here.
He's broken. He's reached his talking limit for today. The body won't let him speak anymore. It's going to be double support out for BP, override protocol from Quartz, Kitsune Rush in response here. Grab comes out now trying to find that one huge connect, and Fixer's beat is too late for Ice. The grab trade, the tail end of this one is looking good. It is 4v4 but with a tank advantage. Twisted Minds can play around the bubble timing, they can play around TVNT. Quartz will swing now and BP have no choice but to give the space.
My ChatGPT tokens have run out. It's so over. Psycho with a Sundering Blade, Jwoo with his own blade to match, but Twisted have the checkpoint, and I'm afraid Virtus.pro do not. A full cap wouldn't go astray, as Simple's going to take down Landon, kind of pre-fight it feels, and now it is just going to be a slow bleed here for Virtus.pro. They can't touch the cart, they're trying to kite back, but are they even going to be able to escape? They will be able to escape over the coastline. Still Twisted Minds.
Someone put another token in, someone upgrade for membership. Can't believe Ram costs so much and he still can't win. This is all we get. Going to be Sundering Blade for both.
NA's going to be
rush advantage for Simple. It's going to be TVNT on the high ground. Sundering Blade though. Psycho can't fight. Oh, can fight the connect actually. Gets Jwoo 1-for-1 trade now onto the high ground, but a big slash from Psycho and a spin. See you later, Simple. And alright, there's going to be more trades. It's still scrappy and there's more meters for TM all the while.
Bunny Astro here in main. He's going to continue to poke, but Twisted, they are just going to take a little bit of a reset until they're back and ready to rumble on the corner. Kitsu, OP, and the Sunder all available, and a grab just around the corner too. Mirrored battle bots coming out as Psycho's going to go for the hit mid-air but can't spike Quartz down to the ground. Suzu's going to keep Psycho alive, but I don't know if anything can save Ice Nom from the fate that he's staring down. Big damage on a Psycho and Ice both. Funny Astro and TVNT will be traded, so these are actually critical trades. Fixer running it in, Kevster with his pistol, trying to kill backline as well, but it does seem that, oh okay, tokens,
They're going for it here. They're going to try and push onto it. Fixer's going to get one, but they lose Landon on the other side. So this is a beat to get a 1-for-1 trade. Kev still needs help on point here as well. So they beat to try and clutch that fight, and I guess they kind of technically do, but in a really unsatisfying way, both in the immediate and in the long term, as the economy will be affected by this. Next up is Grav versus Grav. Kitsune Rush and one side, beat on the other, as long as Daniel can get his last 15%.
I just got a first-time chat that says, I'm just here for the loot box, can't wait to be finished with this thing.
Love that they're just sitting there, arms crossed, sulking like, oh,
like I'm not enjoying this. I can't wait to be gone. Like unbelievable.
It's just gonna be a long pin. 15 hours.
Instant pin. TVNT with the grab now. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, dude. The yawn is coming again. What is going on?
Kitsune rush around the corner. Ice is going to try and hold for the corner. Sorry, TVT holds for the corner. Drops for Grav, kills everybody here. Ice doesn't have his own Grav yet for that one. So Ice will find a trade onto Simple for what it is worth. But what it is worth is not actually that much. Chance for a big old snowball for Twisted Minds as well. They've got the override protocol and the beat. Two great tools for stopping this Grav getting full value. As long as they make sure there's maybe not too many people in it. Maybe just Tivant.
Come on, TVNT. Show us what you got, son. Thank you for the Ellis tuck, Hard Binston, but you don't have an Ellis sub. It's muted. I just don't want anything on my second screen. I'm crying. This guy. Why is he typing? Kevster with the override protocol. Big damage in main, but no kills. Quartz is mid-air with him. We're going for a midi duel now. This is unreal.
Get off my head. Ice is going to drop the grab. Astro has the beat. Going to catch all 5 members. They are caught in it. Kitsune Rush comes through from Simple. They really want to live in this grab. Pixar has the beat. He's going to go for it. He catches all 5 members. It's a great beat just in time. The builder, he's done it. And by done it, I mean they successfully held their own on their side of the map with a massive deficit.
All right. I've given moderator privileges to Dimes for Crimes. What they choose to do with it is their business, honestly.
Oh, no.
All right. Twisted Minds now. Let's see what we can get done. Swinging back in 94 meters. Let's finish out the series strong.
feels like we're ramping up to a strong finish here. It's gonna be Sundering Blade for Jayu in this next fight. Landon nearly has a Kitsune Rush, but this lead is getting significant for Twisted Minds now.
Welcome to the team, Dimes for Crimes.
Sundering Blade round the corner here, looking for Landon. Suzu is out. Landon, just because you're not looking at him doesn't mean the Sundering Blade can't hurt you. Psycho has found a trade with one of his own, though. But Jay was all over his back line. Fixer is up in the air. Jay was going to go have a look for him. He's trying to find him, but Fixer, he's the climbiest of all the Lucios. They can't find that one, and BP might just about be able to trade their way out into another fight.
Han Vincent, thanks for the gift sub to Dimes for Crimes. All right. Guys, actually the king of social climbing. Within 1 minute, he's been moderated, gift subbed, pinned. Like, guys actually got every buff you can get on the stream right now. All right, as long as he doesn't snooze my ads, we're laughing, really. Okay. Kitsune Rush available. This guy says, please free me. No. Like...
Now he's got a job. He didn't even want to be here. Now he's got a job. Course is going to take Fixer out of the sky. Course is going to take out of the sky as well by Psycho in response to that. But Trade's leaning the way of TM. They have more ults to throw into this if they need it as well. And they decide they do. 1-for-1 trade. Kev is going to try and trade this one out of the override protocol. But he can't find any of the kills. And he's getting sniped out by TVNT. And it just feels... It's not technically over yet, but it feels like it's basically over. Ice is going to get staggered out.
This is an absolute disaster.
Grab
this
and
is a dog's breakfast.
Twisted Minds looks to finish
get out of
in
there,
style.
Yeah, right, mate.
Thank you very much for the prime, Sunfresh. Guy dropped to speed 78. Like, it's just unreal. He's learning in real time. Oh my god, 123 meters, grabs out for TBNT. Ice with the counter grab, now the beat for Funny Astro, blue collar as it gets. Gorgeous, Ice Nom getting run down now, 2 kills for Twisted. Let's bring it home, folks. Already Virtus Pro have qualified for the land. The trade onto Quartz from Ice Nom isn't going to be enough because Twisted still have bodies on the cart the whole time, which means we are going to almost certainly see a full cap here. Let's get it done.
Kevster comes out for 1 touch here. He's had to recall from this one. Psycho's going to get the next touch now as they try and bleed back onto point. As VP get Ice back, they'll be up to 5. But they've lost Psycho beforehand. Kev absolutely to take over touch. Landon is forced back off this one. TBT with the second kill. And they'll get it over line. Full cap for Twisted Minds. A 4-1. Twisted Minds are your Emea champions.
Hogmaster Cranker, thank you for the prime. Sick name. Alright, it's a silver stage. I'm gonna go make a coffee because these yawns are actually ridiculous and not a bit. So I'm gonna...
It was only like 12. I don't know what your problem is.
Alright, I'll be back soon.
Silver stage. Silver stage. Please don't interview Astro and ask him about Zeta. I just need to know what Astro thinks about their chances against Zeta. Let's merge. Thanks, Cute. It might be time to merge. Funny Astro interview? Funny Astro interview? Eight to 0. Haven't lost a series. Did lose a map. Is NA still in 20 minutes? Yeah, it might be closer. Yeah, like 20 minutes. 20 minutes or half an hour, maybe. Probably closer to 20 if I had to guess. Depending on how long it takes him to get to Astro. Why did they drop a map? They just legitimately dropped a map. It was in this Atlas Hill. They played for double flex. A good map for it. Kevsa, good work. Tycho, great work. Ice, really impressive on Diva. TM nearly turned it around once Quartz got his double slide online, but not enough in the end. Can't wait to... What's that a reference to? Don't block the interview! We need the interview. Oh, I'm buffering. This feels like a bad omen. Ooh. First 3 maps were close. Yeah, you know, I sort of talked about it maybe at the end of the regular season when these teams first met. And VP are not going to be expected to beat TM in any of these situations because TM just feel like they have such an advantage over all the other teams right now. But give them a good game, right? They get to fate a map. A couple of these maps are really close, you know, a few small situations different. And maybe VP get a second map and all of this. So I think that's actually a very respectable one for VP. The big task for them today was to qualify for the LAN, and they've done that. So I think still a very positive day for VP, not just because they get the LAN spot, that's the big bit, but also because they put in a fairly respectable performance against TM.
That's right. Nice to hear.
Oh, look who it is! Look who it is!
Family, what's the weather like?
It's all good. It's lovely.
Yeah, agree, Banter.
We're having a great time.
That's wonderful. I'm sure even a greater time now that championship title is in your
right.
bag.
I'm going to eat a slice of cake. This slice of cake is dedicated to
that was already sorted
Twisted
before heading into the grand final. Walk us through what made this one a little closer though, because usually you make the other teams look like this is their first time on the server. This time around, they actually kind of make you sweat for it. Even dropped a map. Shocker. What went through the voice comms there, and how did you sort it for the upcoming maps?
Honestly, like the last time we played VP, I think they just underperformed. That's why it was such a big stomp. They've been a way better team in scrims, and today's performance from them is like way more what we expect to see from them, to be honest. Yeah, the map loss is pretty rough, but we kind of suck at Atlas, and that Tracer Vendetta comp is really annoying on that map. So they did a good job finding that, because that was basically the only comp we were scared of throughout the series. But as you saw, you can't play that on every map.
Yeah, no, I mean it definitely looked annoying to play with just the amount of aggression that VP brought out there. So now, what is the plan for you guys until Champions Clash, right? A little bit of a break. Are you guys gonna, like, you know, who you think scrim in Emea? You thinking about maybe going out there a little bit early to boot camp, or are you just kind of haven't even thought about that yet?
We're just going to take some time off. I think we like to have a nice work-life balance on Twisted Minds, so we're going to have a couple of weeks break, relax up, de-stress a little bit, and then we're going to play in the Saudi Championship, and then I think we're going to have a little bit of a boot camp before Japan.
What's this guy talking about? We're going to play a load of Team UK scrims.
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious, you know, I was especially watching on
every day, Daniel.
Man, and I felt like you guys were in prime position to close out on that third-point defense, and Virtus Pro just found like that last gasp to do some crazy fights to keep it in. Take me through that moment for you guys where they were on the.
It was
starting to look like possible for them to go up 2-1 in the series.
Look at these.
What does it look
face.
like in Twisted Minds when you're sort of in that spot back against the wall and you really need to perform?
Not really every day out, doesn't it?
I think the pressure is all on them. When it goes to double overtime, you can see they're stressing out. Landon's swapping to bat for absolutely no reason. And you see, like, in those overtime moments, we're just running in. Like, we have no fear. We don't care if we've just lost the last 4 fights. We're just going to keep taking the aggression to them. And, yeah, in those moments, we've proved time and time again that that's what we're the best at. But no one's even put us in those opportunities in a long time.
We do love to see that confidence on the server and also hear about it outside of the server. Before I let you go and celebrate and rest, of course, a well-deserved rest after the regular season sprint that we had and the playoffs here.
Ask him?
Give us some predictions for NA as we're about to head into the final day over there as well. Who do you think is going to take the crown?
Who's playing?
Oh, just NA predictions.
Just answer my question. Dallas Fuel is playing amongst them.
I reckon I gotta give it to Spacestation. My guys at Spacestation, they're gonna take it all. They're winning it all. Go on, Chris.
A believer.
Right, the lower bracket run from Spacestation. Why not? Why not? We love a good story there. Hasmo will be
on top.
For that one though, so rest assured.
Astro doesn't have to stay for NA as well. He's always here. Why don't you just stay for the whole NA?
Yeah, you're taking my slot. You're ready for the next cast?
I'll be sitting in the desks now. It's fine.
Yeah. we're about to pay him a talent salary, considering that he's literally joining us for every single interview, and they keep on winning, so we keep on having him on. But it's always a pleasure to hear from you. Thank you so much for joining us once again, and of course, once more, a big congratulations to you and the entire squad.
Thanks for having me.
There he is, every single time. Didn't even get asked about Zeta Division. Does he think I don't know does he not think they can win anymore? That's the conclusion we should draw here. "15 minutes, you reckon we got? Alright. I need to know. It's just need to know. I don't know, Windstanders. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. No longer a chance, it's over. Oh, should I be checking on Unter's chat? Is Unter still AFK? Are you guys okay? Oh, let me share a streak. Is it? I got a streak, guys. Hi. We're okay? Oh, good. Thank God. I was worried. Everyone's just having a dance. A dance and a spin. Are China number 2 and NA number 2? No, I think the top 2 from NA, like top 2 from NA, VP, are all going to be around the same level, I reckon. And then team will be in the top dog category for 2 Korean teams. So maybe like if I had to predict, I'll start from the top. TM, Zeta, Falcons, they're our top 3. Presuming that's how the qualification goes. Then there'll be another group that I think will have like Weibo, the NA teams, and VP in it. And then 8th will be China number 2. Shouldn't I do, GB? Alright, let me get a drink and then let's play, okay? A drink and a play. And the prize for this play will be a $50 SSG voucher. But merch! Buy yourself a hoodie, buy yourself a t-shirt, buy yourself a hat. Spend it on whatever you want. Alright, let me get a drink and then we'll be giving it away. We ready to win? Loading it.
Did he do an interview?
Yeah, it was Astro.
Really?
But there's a problem though.
Really?
Really? But
that piece of
I don't know why they didn't do this. But they didn't ask Astro who he's looking forward to playing internationally.
Cried.
So I don't know.
The only team that's actually the only team that's actually gonna compete internationally of all these interviews. Oh, Haku tweet. Looking into this.
All right, I'm gonna play a Castle Siege. It's giveaway time.
Anyone want to get in on this giveaway Xavier's doing? Anyone want to tap in and play?
$50 voucher.
What?
$50 voucher for SSG.
The
Get
fuck?
Your merch. $50 voucher. I won the Preds in week
caveat.
3.
The caveat is a voucher.
Yeah, not just $50. All right, let me move my camera. You guys know what to do. If you want to win the race, you got to be in it to win it. I'm reliably informed. All right, Castle Siege. You guys know how Castle Siege works. Big, long, straight track. All you need to do is get to the other
Xavier's
end,
chat, not mine.
avoid the barrels, avoid the explosions, avoid the cannons. And you can win, just like that time Twisted Minds won. Thank you very much, Unter, for the 26 months tier 1. Welcome back, mate. All right, putting 60 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Sloppy Sandra, for the follow. First time play from Kite. Or you nearly got it booed. You need a Y on the end of that. We always get a piece of carbon that says I won. No. Owen with a Y, first time play. 38 seconds left. If you want to win some merch. Merch of your choice. Exclamation mark Yaup. Well, no, fur. Not quite 7. You're close, though. Mep. Mep. With a first time play. Alright, 15 seconds left. Can you wipe your forehead with my merch if I win? Yeah, I'll give it my best. Alright, off to the drop. Alright. Big, long track. All you have to do is ride the explosions to glory. Don't get knocked off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. Don't hit the explosive barrels. Everything like that. Shouldn't be that tricky. Going to be an early lead for Lazu, but all to play for now. First cannons coming in. This one's all going wide at the moment. Nothing hits just yet, as everyone will just get down underneath. No problem at all. First one's going to connect, and it's going to be Staney and DCP into a lead. X10 is my go, and Red Eyes going to be launching all the way here. Wait, is this a previous winner, Red Eyes, or is this real Red Eyes?
Yum.
No, it's real Red Eyes. It's real Red Eyes. He's got crayons. He's got a coloured name and some crayons. He's been colouring in his name, but he is now going the wrong way up this path. Tiger's going to go into the lead here on these barrels as well. We'll be catapulted forward. Barrels everywhere here. It looks like Tiger's been sort of just juggled all around, like Ice trying to play Zarya at any point over the last few maps. Tiger's going to be juggled backwards as well. Still like Ice on Zarya at any point. Lots of people falling off the edge as Tiger continues to try and go forward, but really just can't. Stake Theorist into the lead. When the stakes were at their highest, he will actually just stop completely. Yeah, and Iris going to fall off the map, and now Stake Theorist not actually going to pass their own theory, is going to get sent back off the wreck now into the lead, along with Joris. Also sent back forward, juggled all around, going to get catapulted back, and it looks like nobody is winning this race anytime soon. Still, everyone's to play for. Here we go. Law Pete tried to have a crack, but he gets sent back now. Oh, Scorer, a bit of pace, but hits this barrel, doesn't get moving. Now another juggle. Scorer's going to try and find his way through, avoids a lot of these barrels. Now Scorer with a great chance. Avoids those ones. Will get juggled forward as well, actually, but hits a barrel. He's been slowed down. He's now actually crawling backwards. He's lost all of his momentum. Basically stationary at this point, but now a big speed boost, but not for long. More barrels, more problems. Ironic though, creeping into the lead, actually overtaken scorer now, and a lot of these barrels have been cleared out. Debris was catapulted forward but fell off the edge. Ironic is now crawling forward, but might be crawling straight into this barrel. We'll go into that one here. No such luck. Animus now into the lead. It's been many people have attempted to take the lead here, but no one has had a clean run of it. Animus now, bit of momentum. Barrel's been juggled in front of Animus though, but Animus avoids that one. Built Diff getting into this one as well, but Animus, a bit more pace. Animus might just take it. $50 for Animus. Just needs to crawl it over the line. $50 voucher for Animus. Finally gets it done. Lots of people had a crack at it, but no one was able to get the finish like Animus was. Pog in second, Built Diff third, Enhan in fourth, Hover in fifth. Look like Toasted Backstein is going to crawl into sixth here. Looks like we've been taken so long to finish. The explosions have actually stopped, and we'll all just quietly crawl over the line now. I won this race by a lot. Only if it was a race to the bottom, Depru. Congratulations, Animus. Maybe instead of putting everyone on a 5 or 6 minute marbles race with 10+ minutes of intermission between races because you're playing comp, just focus on giving codes out normally with short 1 to 3 minute races and not making people stay up until 2 AM trying to desperately get something for free. Why would he do that?
The prize is a hug. No, the prize is $50 to spend on the Spacestation Gaming merch store, which will get you, you know, 100% polyester hoodie. Absolutely.
Hoodies are nice.
100% nice polyester hoodie. It's like, thanks for the million viewer raid, maybe, Mabu.
Thank you, Satan 2022 for the 6 months tier 1. Thank you very much. Who versus Twisted are you most excited for in Japan? I'd be really interested to know Daniel's thoughts on this, but I want to see how they go match up against Zeta Division.
$50.
Might grab some sweatpants. Alright, let me find you. I might just DM you on Discord, Animus, actually, out of respect.
See, he's scamming. He's pretending that he's doing the payouts, and he's like, I sent it to you on Discord. Like, you didn't get it? What? You didn't get it? This guy.
Animus is the real king of Japan.
Forcing is done. Damn it. Dude, Emong is actually the king, bro. Like, this guy's just got 15,000 viewers natty during these games. Like, I gotta actually just, like, pay your respect where it's due, you know? Like, just an actual fucking demon of drops. Like, I'm trying to get like you one day, big man. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I'm trying to get like you when I'm 35. I mean, I'm not going to make it to 35, obviously, with the schedules that I'd be pulling. But, like, I'm trying to get like him, you know? That's the king that I actually be looking up to. Like, goddamn.
You know what they say about taking a shot at the king, though?
That's not actually his title. That's the co-stream title. Like, this is just what the co-stream button does to your title. My title probably says that too. Aren't you 35 already? Ah!
Oh, wait. Astro's here. Congratulations, Astro.
Hey, Astro. Where was the TVNT interview? Huh?
And also, what do you think about playing Zeta Division? I really tried. Really tried. LTVNT.
LTVNT. He promised.
He promised. He came in this morning, he said, if we win.
And they won.
They won?
What's his excuse this time? Oh, can kicking TVNT. I'll do it on LAN.
He hates this can.
I got my loot box. Oh, nice, Sandra. Let's see what you've got inside.
Hopefully it's a TVNT interview.
Can you share your 28-month sub anniversary with the CX? I swear I did during the marbles race. Just my browser being like bugged, you know? Like it just doesn't do it. Yeah.
Oh, what, like in the chat?
Yeah, it's
I
like
shared, yeah, I got the notification.
Oh, righto. Well, my browser's just fucked. Like, is what it is.
Oh. I read out your name and everything.
Oh. I was going to say I had you muted, but I'm in TeamSpeak with
Interview
you.
Successfully blocked. Yeah. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, all right.
I'm going to put the main show on. I'm going to see what the main broadcast has to say about all this.
We're on a break, I think.
Yeah, it's about to be done though. So.
To be perfect, Vera.
All right, did I cut the board, or am I some type of fraud?
At work. The story continues
I
in
did it.
Overwatch.
Okay, so we're 9 minutes away from the game.
What a clean fight for Disguise. Is that will be the team kill?
Liquid. Jefferson's managed to get Tree down.
Play for point, play for point. Nice one. It's just going to be an explosion of death in the hands of the Dallas Fuel.
That was impressive.
Right, we get eyes.
And they get the touch. Here comes the engage. Psycho with 3! Oh, buddy.
There's the tether. Look at the
Full of cake, Tom Stowen. Full of cake.
Oh, the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Twisted Minds looking to close out the series here and take over the trophy.
Do it.
I've done it so many
Got Washington Justice, Lucio. Thanks, I guess, Unter. That's the OP skin.
World Finals champion.
That's the last time we'll be hearing that show. Welcome back, everyone, to all of us. Yes, this is the last and final day of Stage 1 playoffs. Here to cover.
Wait, I'll look at my numbers while we're getting this.
Is the Euro Power Squad, Jack, Johnny, and I, to ensure the most.
Oh wait, not there yet? Or was it the same thing as last time, Artemis?
NA, I will say it's been more fun. I will say it. Look, Twisted Minds stomping everybody. That's great and all, but these games have been a whole lot closer. So yes.
Alright, so this is for
I agree
4
with you,
maps.
I'm so fortunate to be here covering North America because, you know, Twisted Minds, we can all celebrate them, come to major, they're gonna like contend for the title, you know, reigning world champs, all of that. I'm just here for some Europe, and I'm going to be treated this morning.
You know, Johnny, I expected you to come into this show open beaming. Like beaming.
I am so excited, Zoe. This region is going to be insane.
Kevster made it. He's gonna be on land.
Oh,
We'll
that's
see
right.
him again.
That's right.
Kevster on land.
Yeah.
The Swedes
Finally.
reunited.
All the Kevster doubters can shut up. Just stop posting on Reddit. It's over. Stop doubting Kevster, the Swedish goat.
That's right. That's right. Stop posting on Reddit. Now let's focus on what went down in the fun region, the NA region.
Sorry, chat room. 1 minute. I got a Hangzhou Spark Pig, Unter. Fuck you. You're welcome, Nix. I got Glad's Diva. Shields up.
Should we drink for the oil? Let's drink for the oil. I had no idea what it would end up like. Ready to ship QNAP NAS bundles? Is this what you have, Max? A QNAP NAS type bundle?
It's a U-Green. It's not a bundle, but yeah.
The same type of thing, yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
It's probably just like listening to me, and then because it thinks that we're married, that's giving you my ads or something.
Yeah.
If
Well,
you get me
looks
shit
like
for
I know what I'm getting Max
you'll
for his birthday. Is your business insured?
Parzo, thank you for the 12 months.
Dog's breakfast.
Fuck.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Did you say Carzo?
Third, fourth best team in the region, and to come out on top, being the first team that qualified.
Guys, please don't start drinking olive oil.
Arguably had a really tough off-season, you know, putting this team together, and so it all came into fruition. They worked really hard.
Is this a fanny pack?
Motivated, really passionate.
Thank you, Sir Audi, for the prime. Thank you very much.
That's right. So just like
What about vegetable oil? I don't think... I think we should not be drinking any amount of oil. Wait, can you check? Get eyes on this advert on the right-hand side here. To be human or not to be, make your choice. Oh, is it a game advert? It's just got like a really small thing. When it was like...
Thank you, Parzo. This is going to be W watches. No, these games are going to be gas. These games here are actually going to be good. Like,
there's so I don't know. Where's Stake Theorist? The stakes on this next game are insane.
Stake Theorist, we here. I mean, I actually think Team Liquid can win, dude. Like, Team Liquid.
It's 50-50. They played 9 maps over the last couple of weeks, and almost every map could have gone either way.
Yeah. What is it, 5-4, like, total result? You've given me Glads and Shanghai Anna. Can I get a refund? You got Izayaki Anna, Overwatch League winner, and you got Shu Anna, and you're fucking complaining, Lego Baller Boy. Like, what can satisfy you, dude?
Maybe he doesn't play Anna.
All depends. Who gives a shit what he plays? All depends on Escanor's cuteness today. So cute. Lobster too buttery, motherfucker. Like, unbelievable. Get out of here.
I don't know if you trust my orbs. Like, they're just not.
No bias.
I've ended up with both blue and yellow Sigma skins from my loot boxes. At least I play Sigma. There we go. That's the bright side, Winstanners. Did I update the title? No.
My orbs, Joss. I will say this. I'm like nervous on behalf of the players. It's kind of like the pink elephant in your mind. It's like, no, I'm not nervous. What do you mean? Like, it's just another game of Overwatch. Like, you know, I've played Overwatch.
You got Dallas Fuel Ash, but you're a support player? Yeah. 2018 Mayhem Zarya?
Who was even that? Who was it? Swoosh and Manitou?
That's like one of them turned into a bus driver in a later life, I'm sure of it.
Zappis? Whoa, I've got the same skin as my bus driver. That sounds a little bit, you know what
How
I
do
mean.
people know the year of the skin? Well, they change the color scheme sometimes. Like, some of the orgs just like re-rolled their color schemes. The boss! You know, if you look up the boss on Spotify, it gives you Springsteen. Like,
Does it? Of course. Who else?
like
Would
they've tagged him as the boss. Like, so it actually gives you the result. Like, that's so cool. Oh shit! Made a method in the chat. Let's get some Belkers going. I got Vancouver Titans Widowmaker first time chat.
I really miss listening to him. Where have they gone?
I will be aware, mate.
Just gone. I did Panda. It should be uploading now for you. By which I mean... Oh no, I have uploaded. Wait, did I? No, I uploaded it. It's uploaded. Success.
It's just like so deep right now. They're so familiar with each other that honestly I can't quite predict what compositions and heroes we're going to see in this one. Because they obviously have a read on what the opponent is going to do, so like maybe they'll roll out a spawn with like a surprise.
I don't miss for 10-minute dilduck listenings. Nah, you're not wrong.
I'm not gonna overanalyze this one. I'm just gonna enjoy it.
Just sit back, enjoy, and see what the teams have in store for us. Neither team is shying away from making it.
Emea seed 1 and 2 should be the best. Oh, you mean in terms of seeding for the tournament? Well, 1 will be, yeah, and I guess 2 will be the best of all the second ones.
Keep praying, Goofy Jokester. Is Unter Luke
Who finished higher
kept...
out of way
Wait,
an A last time?
Isn't it tier 1? It's a tier 1 emote, isn't it? It's just a normal sub emote.
China? Okay. So first and fifth? Alright, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Have a look.
So, and he'll have the worst seeds. Rough. Same swaps we did for
Ice Gnome on Diva, Psycho on... Oh, God.
Yeah, same swaps we did for previous round. They have the Kitsune rush effect. Oh, Psycho! Oh, what? Jaywin got the boop? Oh, yeah, you have to presume so, wouldn't you, Owcs?
Oh, God.
So that means they'll end up playing Emea 2 and...
Blink.
And Emea 1.
Aga Blink.
Is that right? If the seeding is... this is all like a presumption of seeding, so... Yeah, if it works like that, then yeah.
If Kaluge gets playtime today, just pack it up.
No, they haven't. We're all just working off assumptions.
RuPaul and Escanor on Team Vision Saudi E-Leagues. Together. It's so funny.
Who'd expected? It's a pretty 50-50 between JD and AG. Really could go either way. Alright, we're going to Busan. SSG have picked it. They've also opted to take the first ban. And I'm buffering? Why can't I...
Already?
What is it about map 1 about... Yeah, let me...
Of course I remember Gout Gout. I won't be playing the clip where I'll get ultra DMCA'd homosexual, because as we all remember, any clip involving Gout Gout is owned... It's absolutely copyrighted to all hell, but yeah. Keep dreaming, Vivi.
Alright, Busan, map number 1. Ball ban. Lucio ban on the other side.
Let's see it.
Gonna start in Sanctuary as well. Oh no, we're not. It was a trick. We're starting on Downtown.
A double cross.
I've been tricked. And Infected, he's going in for round 2.
Oh,
Diva
God,
Mirror.
Made has
Last
come
time.
into the chat. He's just said, I think
Waiting.
Team Liquid take this. I don't believe in Hawk. So this is a little scary. If Maida doesn't believe in Hawk, I'm not sure if SSG can do it, to be honest.
No. Well, last time Hawk did lose the Diva Mirror up against Infected. And we're going to go down for it again. Juno Brig on the side of both. Sim TP's out of spawn here. You want some numbers?
Yeah.
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19,
Ready.
18.
Just
17.
works.
All right. Tracer Emre versus Tracer Emre as well. Hawk has already got himself behind, but here comes Infected. Little boot back to try and respond to there, but Hawk will be perfectly fine. Now Hawk with eyes on the back line. Infected looking for it too, but gets whip shot back. Infected's going to make his money move now, but he is whip shot again. Admiral will play defender.
So
Escanor,
cute!
Cute enough to get away from that one. Now big trouble onto Vega as Sugar Free and Hawk are going to look to get all over him. And this is what we saw a lot of the time on day 1 as well. Sugar Free and Hawk on this Diva and Tracer. The dynamic duo.
Dynamic duo. The front line too for SSG, absolute demons, and versus constant Juno Brig composition, it is going to be just an endless string of Escanor getting run at by these two players. SSG in control, holding nice, wide, and open. Zera clearing the left-hand side with the help of Infected, the best Diva on the roster, as Spacestation have to play slow, play out in the open, and force Liquid to actually step into some dangerous space.
Tree peeking through main, a couple of dinks onto UV as they try and make their moves forward. Infected now, chance to get on top of Lethal. Hawk is already in behind, and Escanor's going to have to slide away from that one. Hawk still behind, Sugar Free looking for it as well. Pressure onto Tree. Hawk has maintained his position, but Team Liquid, they're still moving forward. They just have to worry about Hawk behind. Tree goes backwards as the rest of his team goes forward, though, so they have to come and help Tree. Zera is there to help Tree, so everyone lives, but SSG still in control of point.
They keep control of the point for now, and honestly, SSG, if they can just find that back line one more time. Zera up top, drilling onto Ultraviolet.
No recall.
No kill. Escanor, he's found Lethal actually. The opener, rally out on the coast from Admiral. Zera's traded by Lenny, but the ults just keep on flowing. Pulse from Lenny catches Tree, and it's bad lose now for Team Liquid. This is really hard. Is this the hardest map for them of the 3 because of the Diva Force?
Maybe, I don't know, but where are they going to go? Because the ball's banned, where else are they going to go? I think it might just be a Diva Mirror all map.
Just Orisa on the other 2, I think, is totally possible.
Oh, okay, maybe, yeah, maybe on like, yeah.
This one's
I guess
just too high
Orisa,
ground, yeah.
Possible. Gonna be Hawk looking at the back line now. Last fight, no choice but to move from this one, Liquid. They do not have the Ray yet. UV is going to have these already, and Hawk is on the back line. Little fly through here. Going to be an override protocol to try and go forward. Little air shot from Lethal. Under scrutiny after performance in the earlier version of this fixture, but starts this one well. Takes Tree out of the air, gets the better of that. Infected will try and throw the bomb, but he is not getting back in mech. Still no Ray for Escanor. UV's going to drop a Ray now, and it's just nothing Team Liquid can do. 100-0 to SSG on this Downtown.
A really strong opener here for SSG.
There's
First ban.
touch,
Another touch, but I don't think it's possible to win this one. Escanor's 95 on the Ray. He's still alive, but staggered touches over and over again. No final ping pong now. We'll get it done. Tree's coming back on the Widowmaker, but he's not having his flatter moment today. Escanor, no Ray. But he's just warming up. Why haven't there been comms checks this year? I don't know. Maybe they dropped the comms checks from the budget. Who knows? Who knows?
Alright, well, looks like you were right. Orisa being hovered right now by Infected. Last time we saw Hawk just continue to play the Diva, but maybe he's going to go Zarya on this one, it looks like. So more of a head-to-head, but the danger is he can really get stuffed in at the choke, and there's always an option for Infected to swap Ram if he wants to as well. And I think one thing we saw SSG struggle with on this map historically as well, when they're playing into the Ram, the retakes through the corner, very, very tricky. Sugar-Free's going to start the Vendetta alongside this one as well. Zero will just be on the Tracer though. Both teams meeting on the high ground.
Both teams clashing up top. Zarya versus the Horse. One step ahead, Old Hawk. Now Sugar-Free on the Vendetta. Let's see how the Meathead Ven plays. Oh, well, about as well as expected. Down goes Lenny instantly. We've all known that he ain't all too strong on this one. People have been saying for the longest time that his gap at Escanor has been taken down. A cuteness overload, and somehow, someway, Spacestation Gaming have made this fight even. Push forward for Boston. Another spear goes wide. 0 for 2 on those, Boston. We're shooting. Just blanks. And he's on Tracer.
Infected is stuck underneath, and Hawk has some energy. They are coming to get him right now as well. Infected is on the run. There's no health back there for him. Defensive bubble to limit a trade there, but they have lost lethal outside, and they do have first control of this point. They need to make sure they don't give a flip for anything, but they'll stabilize around Hawk, come up and clear them all up in this high ground. UV back now as well. They've not actually managed to push him here, so they're stuck in a little bit of an awkward position. They're just in a little hidey hole behind point. Infected on Malga.
Speedering up to the high ground now. Boston back on Malga, but Tree's been taken on the flank. Lenny out to play today. Good damage on a Zero, but there's no mini for him, so he's going to recall back, straight back into the arms of Escanor. Going to overload him as well. But Zero finds a trade. Team Liquid, they're going to pin back. They're going to try and play their lives here and then get back involved once Escanor's back in the mix. Hawk walks back in on the Zarya, full torque, and just takes down Tree in the spawn doors. That's a disaster. Now Lenny's going to be well positioned by the time Tree's back out. Yuck.
Just behind on a lot of the Owcs. Escanor is 48% on this Ray. UVs are at 74. They're going to have the grab and the override protocol and the rally, everything to stuff them at this choke here. So Team Liquid have to be ready, I think, for a back step unless Zero has magic fingers with this pulse bomb. Infected will swing through the corner first, though, as Hawk's going to try and take a look at the back line. Infected will be forced to stomp out. No ult committed, though. Good discipline by SSG, not getting baited into a kiteable push there.
No bait as Team Liquid. Oh, from downtown, the grab. Vegas going to pop the rally. He's going to get pulsed anyway. Lenny, good for that one. Stomp on from Boston. Not going to be nearly enough. At least they get the flip, so that might buy them a bonus fight here. They're going to need that bonus fight too, as Escanor's only 80% on his orbital ray after 15 deaths of the round. Could this be the ultra rare rayless map from Escanor?
It's on the card, so there's going to be a Ray and a rally and an override protocol already, so SSG have such a significant ult advantage, especially if they go now. Infected won't be getting the cage. They come through the choke, speedring forward. UV looking for his opportunity now. Override protocol out from Tree here. They keep pushing forward. Tree's trying to come out of this one, but here comes the Ray, here comes the rally, here comes the override protocol. The little flip. Have they flipped all three of the ult? Surely not. Outrageous kite from Team Liquid. What a kite! Kite of the day.
Kite of the day from Team Liquid. Now they just need the touch of the day. Big stomp from Boston up top. Zera's on it. Tree's actually found Hawk inside the Ray. And you know what? It was worth the wait. Incredible orbital Ray from Escanor here. Big damage on the Ultraviolet as he's going to be set on fire and Boston's going to try and run him down. Ultraviolet's found the trade onto Tree, but he's burning out on the cobbles. Boston's going to punch him out. Still SSG. Bit light on ultis for the retake now. It's going to be hard to fight into Infected's cage. Vegas 60% on another rally. There's a tough fight coming ahead once Hawk has the grab, but everything else for SSG has basically been emptied.
I mean, they used 3 ults on the same tempo there, SSG, because I think they thought they were just about to win the map right there and then. Now they're going to have to play from an ult deficit. Infected has the cage from this fight, and they're trying to make the Zarya win. Pulse Bomb is going to go wide from Sugar-Free as well. Now the cage goes out. Hawk is in the cage. One bubble used defensively here, and they are just going to sacrifice Hawk for that one. Rest of SSG will get out.
SSG on the way out. Team Liquid, they are pressing the advantage. Tree has taken down Lenny as well. Zera doesn't have recall yet, but he is still going to creep in on the side a little bit, apply some pressure. That was the cage turn. Now is the real hard fight, where it's only Vegas rally for quite some time. Maybe ZR7 can bail them out with a pulse bomb. Maybe Tree can keep on fighting long and get that override protocol online. But right now, Team Liquid, they're just going to have to take a neutral. SSG's comp really relies on closing the gap, just as Team Liquid's does, though. So this long fight probably isn't going to net any instant kills unless someone blunders. Oh,
Zero's gonna find a stick. That's a great fight as well, because they had the rally advantage there, Team Liquid. You could see Infected starting to ease closer so they could do a rally push, but because they get that pulse bomb, they just get the fight for that one, and now all of a sudden, it's a last-minute touch, sugar-free, potential to go underneath here. Looks like he's going to try and secure the touch. Zero is trying to mark that angle as the rest of them come top. Ray is nearly available for UV, chance to push out on that one. You can see Vega, though, here's the bash, the rally ready to go. He drops it right now, looks for the bash timing on that. Override protocol from Lethal, so it's mainly shields up from Vega right now. Hawk about to have the grab, but Tree hits the snipe onto UV. They have to take a touch towards point now. Admiral is low. They've actually gotten the flip here. Grab available now. Admiral with a push onto this one. Chance to go for that.
Escanor, no!
Just in time. Gets him the recall. The grab, it's huge. Got 2 players in it. The backline is Infected. It's going to be there as well. Lethal will get 2 kills as a result. Escanor is going to drop the Ray, but Escanor has to do it all. Escanor and Zera, 2 versus 5 at this point. Escanor finds 1. We need 4 more. Oh, he's trying to play for a late touch as well. He gets hunted down by Sugar-Free. Zera's going to get 1 more touch after this. Chance to maybe bleed back in, but it's desperation time here. Zera can't trigger another overtime. And SSG, scarier than it should have been, but they'll close out the first map.
So close there. Escanor getting that second Ray online. Actually beating out Ultraviolet on Ray Charge in the end. Just lost all your bits. Sorry, Mater. That's the method. Oh, man. Let's look at that scoreboard. 20-2 for Hawk.
22?
Yeah, I wouldn't believe in him either, to be honest.
Yeah, Tree actually's the most deaths in the end there, 7 as well.
Yeah, Boston has 6 elims, Hawk has 20.
Just opened my esports loot box to get my 57th Chengdu Hunter skin. Shake my head. You're welcome, Juby. Anytime. What's Escanor's ping? Probably, where's he? Netherlands? So probably like, what, 110, 120? Close to 100, you reckon? Okay. Is that Vision Escanor? It sure is.
The DPS to RuPaul's support?
Love the silver free LA Valiant Ball skin, TY. Anytime, Woke HG. Need to claim and open it still. Good luck, heal me. I got Washington Bull last one. Class.
I'm ready for it to be over.
But what to be over? We've only just started.
The OWCS.
We've only just started. You said you were excited for these games.
I was. I still am. I can still get into them during the games, but it's just the toll, you know. The toll of the week it's here, you know. I have to pay the ferryman right now.
Anyone got a coin for the ferryman?
Exactly.
When does XM play? A few months.
Yeah. Pro. What? Stage 2, week 1.
Oh. Whole theory. Alright, where are we going? Blizzard World, a map that SSG always look like they might win and then lose somehow. Going to be taken to this one for them. It's going to be a Diva ban as well, Illari ban on the other side, but should still be plenty of opportunity for Team Liquid if they want to do like maybe a Kiri Brig here or something. Do you mean the Saudi Elite slime monster? Then probably, yeah. I'll probably co-stream it. I think it should be. There's only one Saudi Elite this year, I think, and it's meant to be quite a big one.
A big SEL?
Yeah, it's just one this year, so it's going to be a big one, I think. Is it
That'd
before
be so
Japan?
Much better. That'd be so much better. Like, you just get big money payout and then done.
Between this stage and the LAN, Sounds great. Thank you, Witchy Sapphire, for the 3 months Prime. Thank you very much. Alright, it's going to be Juno Kiri actually from Team Liquid here on the defense. Orisa, for the first points at least, we'll see if that changes. Tree and Zero just going to be on the Tracer Emre.
Oh. Alright, let's see it. More Juno Kiri. Diva Ban is, you know, about as good as it gets versus SSG in a lot of ways. Boston's still gonna... Oh, fuck. Boston's still gonna have to play on... Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Lenny going... You're not hitting that shit, bro. Just put it down. You're buffering.
Did he hit it? I'm buffering. He hit it, right?
Yeah, he hit it. He hit it. Wait, he just killed 3. What?
He killed 3? What? I'm behind. I missed for free. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34,
just works.
33. Just works. Hawk is going to be on the Zarya. Is going to be Kiri Lucio as well. So be a game of rotations here. Try and get some blinks, some bubbles for Sugar Free to blink and clear some of his side space. Infected's going to just pivot back to point. Hawk on the corner now. Tries to look at the side fight, but there's a Tracer up in his face right now. Zero's going to blink behind to try and get a pinch on the backline, but Admiral comes across to cover that angle. But now Zero, he's at another door. He's gone back down again. Where's he going to be next? Lethal's going to just ignore him for a little bit. Pokes him back now. Zero's going to be a menace, but they're just slowly but surely trying to bully back Infected here with the Zarya Orisa matchup.
Alright, Lethal swinging out, pulls out his pistol to take the high ground. Team Liquid, they are going to flip around towards the point side soon. Tree pulling right as, oh, Vega taken down by Lethal. Perfect nade, a couple of shots connect. Now another nade and Escanor, not cute enough. 2 trades actually, Admiral and Lethal are both dead. Boston's actually pushed all the way around onto the high ground, caught them off unawares. Hawk is so low, he's pinned by the pulse. He had bubble!
I guess he thought because he was hiding in the tree, the Pulse wouldn't be able to find it.
Maybe he thought like it wasn't actually in range or something. It's just an odd death.
Okay, so they get the hold in the end, actually, Team Liquid, and they hold him to just a tick. It looked like Lethal would give them a perfect opening there, but that horse, it snuck up behind him. And then Infected gets trades, and now they're going to have to take a sort of bigger, more complicated ult fight. They've got the Kitsune Rush on the override for the point fight here, SSG. Terra Surge on the other hand for Liquid, but Terra Surge is quite tricky to get consistent value into this comp. Lots of ways it can be counterplayed. Kitsune Rush from UV onto the point. Infected's going to try and kite this one. Zero is behind, and Team Liquid, they're playing for a retake. Override protocol from Tree.
Oh, Tree's taking too much damage, and Lethal hits it from the back. Nice shot from Lethal, taking him down 36 HP. Going to counter out the Escanor's orbital ray, dropping straight into Lethal's clutches, though, as Team Liquid, they're looking pretty good on this first point defense. I can't lie to you, Zavi. Ow. Yeah, Ultraviolet dead again on the Kiri. Admiral on the run, but he's going to get run down by ZR7. Or not. Yeah, he will.
So, nothing like a lethal opening pick into Team Liquid winning the fight in the end anyway. It seems to be all that happens on this Blizzard World first point. Now, SSG into their final minute and 10 seconds, and it's just something wrong with SSG on Blizzard World. They get into so many advantageous situations that they just can't convert. But a grab and a beat, more advantage. More situations. Vega's going to be cleared out. Not cleared out from inside. He drops a Kitsune Rush. Hawk has for grab available. B comes through from Admiral first into Wall of Fierce. There is a Terra Surge still available. Grab comes through onto the backline here. 2 squishy targets. Hawk will find one. Admiral will find the other. Infected's found a trade though. But now a high energy Hawk. Pulse underneath Hawk's feet.
Boston's doing it again.
Away from that one. He's still alive here, but now he's getting fried. Surely this time, only a tick to go. Zero can't turn this one.
Yeah, they're frying his Spacestation Gaming. Going to take the first point. Really solid hold for TL. 3.5 minutes. What do you mean? What do you mean use love? Well, then I'd have to type it differently. Go CS. It's just easier to type the love heart. All right. Spacestation Gaming Kitsu available, but that's just about all, and you know they're still going to have to take it slow for quite some time. Team Liquid might be able to take a fast tempo fight off the top ropes here if they want to block close, but with how Vega's poking through main, not sure. They do want to go for it. They do want to block the cart right here on the corner. Boston's going to spin his way around, start holding cart close. Vega's going to take the inside angle towards the Mega. Zera's not really going to be able to accomplish much until the side fight begins, but it looks like he's actually decided to flip around to the opposite end. Hawk has mismanaged his cooldowns a little bit. Going to get Suzu, going to double bubble, but no, maybe it wasn't mismanagement at all. It's just a double cross, and it's Boston who gets caught with his pants around his ankles. Lenny's going to clean up a second kill onto Zera, and SSG stealing through this second point now. Watch out, Escanor!
Suzu force, but recall force in exchange, so Escanor will get away. Team Liquid will have another go, but SSG just got a bit of an ult advantage here. Kitsune Rush, DPS ults, chance to try and snowball this one back here. Team Liquid will be playing for that side fight. SugarFree's going to get Zera meeting him on that side with Vega as well. SugarFree's had his recall force. Will be able to avoid the push now. Zera's trying to look for that. Kitsune Rush up in main. Infected has to be careful. Ray comes through. Infected is so low. Spin to keep himself alive. But Hawk has high energy. There's an override protocol above, but they are just beaming Tree back now with this damage. He's low. They go different ways on the kite a little bit here, SSG. So it'll be easy pickings with that laser Ray. Team Liquid will be good for the hold.
Cute. All right. Now, Team Liquid, minute 20 more to hold. Hawk is coming with a grab this time, and the grab is probably one of the hardest turns for Team Liquid to counter. No proper support ultimate. The positioning is the only way that they can really get the strongest of counters. They need to make sure that the grab is not fat. Team Liquid, 4 ultis to deal with, though. It's only Escanor who's down on his luck, who can't be cute for quite some time. Few nades splashing out onto the high ground, but SugarFree has found a pre-fight pick onto Tree. Vega's dead with cooldowns, and, well, what is this?
Well, a little bit too easy, isn't it? What if he just swung and killed the entire Team Liquid team? Override Protocol gets the job done for Lethal, and SSG, uncharted territory here, as they might be looking to finish for second point. Grav, Beat, Pulse Bomb, all available. Team Liquid have a lot of ults, but the touch is difficult. Zera's going to blink into a wall, but finds his way around it. Recall has been used as Tree goes early, but there's no pocket for Tree. He's going to go down. Escanor dies on the way. We're going to Beat, just to be sure, as that Kitsune Rush came out from Vega, but they will be sure they will be able to get second point.
That's just hideous for Team Liquid, really. It felt like they had super strong positions, stuff to counter out the grab, high ground, good control of everything, and it's just disappeared for no reason at all. A couple of picks, a really easy OP turn for Lethal, and, you know, it's not like I want to minimize what Lethal's done there, but it feels like something that just can't happen in a lot of ways. SugarFree finds this opening pick, and then Lethal, I mean, he's killing Vega, the guy with the TP and the Suzu, the double counter to the OP. SugarFree has a Pulse Bomb now. Infected, Zera pushing back on. They want to take 2 fights here. They want to at least force this grab turn. Don't take it too slow. Lenny trying to blink into the backline, but you can see he's no Alpha Yi when it comes to mechanics on the Tracer. Remember, at EWC, he was gapping Flora, not Alpha Yi on the Tracer. Blink into the backline. Pulse comes out, doesn't convert. Tree is going to suck poor old Admiral off the wall. Out comes the grab now from Hawk, but it's Hawk who's going to die first. Escanor and Vega deciding to touch tips and going to go down together. So SSG, all they have to do is play life for a little while, and they're going to be able to win this fight off the back of the fact that they actually have a healer alive.
Yeah, Tree on the high ground here, just going to die on point. Infected will reset with the rest of the team. So SSG will get it up, but they're going to have to wait for Hawk before they do a full push. We will have Kitsune Rush advantage though, and an override protocol ready to go. Lethal has been deadly with him, and he's going over top ropes here as well. Floating, looking for it. Kite into spawn here for Team Liquid. They have gone all the way back. So this one will be a full kite, but there's still a Kitsune Rush advantage for a few percent if UV keeps the pressure up here.
Alright, Kitsu's out now, hard push. Spacestation Gaming stuffing the doors. Escanor, big trouble, speared in. At least he got the Kitsu out. Infected out on the point, but where are the kills for Team Liquid? They're not even going to get OT. Come on.
Victory beat from Admiral. Really nicely managed by Hawk, who comes back on the Orisa for a little mirror at the end there as well. Hits every spear, keeps that backline stuck in spawn, and yeah, gets out as well.
Yeah, I mean, these are series
good recovery
losing
from
mistakes.
SSG.
Yeah, these are series losing mistakes coming out from Team Liquid right now. They need maps like this. That first point hold was so solid. That second point, it was really on for them. But then now, like, they're getting capped out with time. This is just egregious.
Yeah, it's like you said, like that second one's probably the biggest example, right? Because you don't want to take anything away from Lethal. A bit too easy for him, though, isn't it? You know, like just override protocol around the corner, just get opening picks, and that's just, you know, what is the most difficult part of second. Remember, SSG keep getting stopped here, right? You know, and that's how they've gone on to lose this map a couple of times. But now they've got a full cap to work with here.
Team Liquid are just addicted to tragedy on this map, I think. Like, just always. Hawk is a meta bandit. I don't know about that, Boomathy, but you know he's good at a lot of the meta tanks right now. Yeah. Why are they not playing Kiri Lucio? Well, they're just trying to put the Escanor Juno in the bag as much as they can. You see what happens when he goes on Kiri?
Oh, we're about to find out. It seems as they're going to start on Kiri Lucio potentially here on the attack. Sim TP for Zera. Get themselves out of spawn a little bit quicker, but SSG, no changes for them. Happy to play Kiri Lucio, just Zarya, Tracer, Emre. Just incredible comfort for all of their players and all of this. Team Liquid will go have a look, see what they see, and then Kiri Lucio time.
Put the Kiri Lucio in the bag. Alright. SSG. God. They are still on the Zarya. More Kiri Lucio bagged up. I think that Escanor, you know, most of his positive results... most of his positive results have come through when he's been on Juno. Tree's going to get taken down instantly by this aggressive push from SSG. And back to the drawing board for Team Liquid. They're going to fully kite out. Going to try and avoid some trades. Wait, Tree's going to go over to the Cass. It's the emergency Cass pick. See what he can do.
An emergency Cass here. Now he's got a role to help keep himself alive. It's going to be a walk up onto a choke. Keep your eyes on Lethal here because he's already halfway to an override protocols. This is going to come out before you know it if you're Team Liquid. They'll be swinging onto this one now, looking for a chance to just overload out the front. Another bubble cooldown comes through, but Tree, he can take take a step back, survive that one. Now he pushes forward, 4 or 5 from Infected as he wants to keep going. Lethal was on this high ground now. I don't know if anyone can really deal with him, so Lethal's just got this power position for now. Another blink into the back, and Sugar Free gets him again. God, Tree. Can't survive any of these engages.
Yeah, now Escanor, he's in big trouble. He's trying to climb the wall. Is the wall climb going to save him? Infected's dead outside. The backline's been fighting a solo Tracer for all this time. It's just not possible to help Infected any longer. Now Vega on the run, skirting around. Escanor looking for a TP back into spawn. Has to fight for dear life. Mega health pack not going to be collected by him. Lenny's going to collect the kill instead. Team Liquid. Ah, man. Like, again, like if they hold second, they've got a chance, right? They can win a big ult fight here on the first point.
Yep.
They can cap out at the end of the 2.5 minutes. But when it comes down to something like this, you just don't get enough of these big favored ult fights to steal it through. You actually have to be good for it in the neutral as well sometimes. And it just doesn't feel like they've got it.
It's a really hard map to attack and get a completion here. They're about to come up to a big ult trade. They do actually have a slight beat advantage during all of this as well, and the Terror Surge is ready to go, but Infected will take a whole bunch of damage, and now they've got Zero going far right. Are they all going to go far right? All going to go far right here. Hawk doesn't quite have for grab yet. This is given a bit of time for Admiral to catch up. Hawk will meet him on the corner. Override Protocol over top from Lethal here. Big splash damage coming through. Zero's going to force points at the same time. They turn around to mark now. Well, they've actually killed Hawk here. The beat from Vega, the Builder Gap helps out. That's going to be Hawk dead. That's a real big problem actually for SSG.
Big problems for SSG here. Kitsu out now for Ultraviolet, and it is going to be Team Liquid still having a chance here. Massive pull, beat counter from Admiral. High Noon now from Tree. Pulse out on high ground, takes down Lethal. Sugar Free is going to have a quick little look at the High Noon as well, and now we're in a 5v3. Team Liquid, they're going to cap out first point. They're actually going to do it faster than Team Liquid did. Oh, rather, yeah, they're gonna do it faster than SSG did, but SSG have the grab and the pulse for next. Admiral, they're goofing around on Cat in spawn. TL just don't have any else for Snowball. They spend it all.
Yeah, they double support ult in the end. I mean, the first bit works out really nicely because they beat. Obviously, it counters out the override protocol, but also because Hawk was so close, I don't think they were expecting Vega to have beat at that point. So, feels like Hawk gets a little bit surprised, goes down, but Team Liquid still end up spending big as SSG throw the double support ult into a retake. But now a clean grab opportunity for Hawk, a big chance to stabilize out the choke. Team Liquid will just play slow, try and move the car as much as they possibly can.
Now, Infected up top. Hawk and Lenny both just ults available. So Team Liquid, they're going to push eventually into open space where the grab is going to be really on for them, and Lenny's going to be able to combo that nice and easy. We're really relying on Escanor to do the heavy lifting with the Suzu because there's no Zarya bubbles to counter out the Pulse Bomb, of course. Way harder to live through a grab with Team Liquid's comp in comparison to when we're in a Zarya mirror. Grab and Pulse available right now, but still, Infected is getting a lot of free push as we approach the open space. I just don't know whether it's going to be possible. Look at Hawk, raid bossing on high ground.
Yeah, Infected with a bit of space now as they try and move it, but now the grab underneath catches Escanor in that one. Suzu is out, but Hawk, patient, waits for his timing, drops that grab, clean fight win onto the backline now, and Team Liquid have no choice but to fully reset. Not a single trade to work with either, and looks like SSG going to go have a little look into a spawn hold here.
And I'm going to press it even further. Hawk up top, wants to press the advantage, wants to get more aggressive. This is bad news. This is just bad news for Team Liquid, man. They really can't win these neutral fights at all. They win the first point with 5 ultimates, but again, there's just not enough 5 ult fights in the map. Override Protocol on the rotation here. Lethal's going to hit it. He's now going to start splashing people as they kite further and further away. Boston's been caught in translation or rotation, and Lethal's just going to clean house. Going to drop into the Tracer now. It's 5v1. Don't think ZR7 can manage that one. He's got... What is this crap in chat? Like, it's been
good news for Team Liquid. They've got to their win con. 5 ultimates here. A chance to win a fight. Gonna be everything as they come on rotation. Looks like SSG not scared of a 5 ults at all. They're just gonna Kitsune rush around the corner, try and force him. Vega will beat back. Hainu comes forward from Tree as they push forward, catches Lethal with that. Vega is gonna fight Hawk, but Vega needs some help. They've got UV as well here. And actually, Team Liquid, they might lose Vega, but they've done a pretty good job not over-ult in this situation.
Yeah, they're not going to over-ult now, Team Liquid. Still 3 for the snowball. Beat,
I think
grab.
I just got the slop in chat.
It's just slop. Alright. Actually doable here for Team Liquid now. They can cap through. They can get onto this 3rd point with the ult state. Infected is going to be able to Terra Surge towards the payload, and it's going to be really important for the touch, but they keep staggering in. One bubble has already been burned on Lenny. Escanor's got a nice Kitsune rush. They can actually push with this one. Everybody forced all the way in now. Blossom, you can see he's getting ready to drop that Terra Surge. He pulls in everybody. The Suzu is good, but Hawk has taken a lot of damage. Grav is out on the cut. It's a 0-man. Zero and Sugar Free going to trade blows here, but Team Liquid, they're all out of gas. It has to be a clutch in the neutral. Tree has to come up gangbusters, but if they're stuffed inside like this, where is Tree? He's just in main. Without an angle, it's going to be so hard. SSG, Lenny's already going to be back. No such thing for ZR7. And Team Liquid, there's no more else coming to them. They have to make it happen. Oh, Eski!
Suzu force, post bomb attempt for Sugar Free now. Infected will step onto point as we head into overtime here. High ground now for Tree. He's got the power position. Needs to start hitting some dinks, but he needs to make his way past Sugar Free as well. Admiral low. Tree is hitting dinks. He's putting damage out. They keep forcing the objective. Sugar Free and Lethal try to respond. The flashbang is wide. There's not enough pocket for Tree. He goes down. Now Lethal has the power position. Hawk is anchoring the point. It just makes all the difference. They needed to keep Tree alive in that position, and now the override protocol. It's just going to be a stop on second. Sugar Free with a tank stick to finish the job. 2-0 for SSG.
I really thought the Team Liquid were going to be able to put up more of a fight in this series, but SSG 2-0 advantage. It's all but done now. We'd need a reverse sweep, and that ain't looking likely, is it? Escort, where they're not going to be able to block Diva anymore as well.
It's tough, isn't it? For obviously I want Chrissy to win, but it's like I was hoping for a little bit of a
Yeah,
better game. Every map between these guys
contest.
has been so close.
Yeah.
It's all right, edible. Thanks for the code, everyone. Yeah, 37-6 for Lethal. Lethal, we mentioned it earlier, right? I think that's one of the games you missed, but Lethal had a pretty rough one originally in the Team Liquid series that SSG were able to clutch out in the end. But really good recovery from him here. Actually, no, it was with Dallas series, sorry. Dallas series, yes, he had a pretty poor showing. So really strong recovery from Lethal here. Great performance so far. And SSG now are in complete control of the series, unless they get reverse swept to fail to qualify for Japan. But it doesn't feel like there's that much tragedy on the cards tonight.
Unter, do you think OWCS would be better if it was 66? I mean, the game's 5v5, isn't it? 66 is fun. Overwatch used to be 6v6. I don't know about better. I like 6v6. I think the tank roll is better balanced than 6v6 compared to 5v5. The tank roll now is a bit of a problem.
Thanks, Chaos.
Ooh, 1 delivered payload equals 1 reward.
I like it when we get 1 reward. Can't say I'm surprised, but still disappointed. Tough to be a Team Liquid fan. Slow series for Tree. Yeah, I mean, even that last fight, right? Tree is in the power position. If they keep Tree alive there, I think he wins the fight.
Until we need to get Hawk to a real team. Bracket Hawk to a joke from the hit 2025 meme by Haley Welch. Hashtag joke.
I like when everything's clearly labeled.
Let me out.
You know what my favorite thing about Twitch chat is? When it's really organized.
God. Failfish Hawk Tour was 2024. Failfish.
Alright, Azaria banned from Team Liquid. Oh, a tweet from Team Liquid. This will be good news, right?
So cute.
What does this tweet say? Oh, Team Liquid have informed us they are locking in.
Oh, really?
Yep, they are now sitting up in their chairs. Thank you, Team Liquid.
Social media manager says, we're down but not out. Locking in for map 3.
Watch out, SSG.
45 minutes and I have the loot box. Let's go. Godspeed.
Looking at these stats. Looks like on Blizzard World, it was good to have SSG players.
PK certified. Hello, Z.
But bad to have Team Liquid players. Curious, huh? Oh, curious. Here you go, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Get your fix. Get your fix. Have a punt.
Have a punt. Have a crack at it.
Feeling lucky. Roll up, roll up. Win some channel points for your misses. Do I go in with a locked-in Team Liquid? It's an important question. Do you trust the Team Liquid social media manager?
Totally. Unconditionally,
Alright.
even.
Unconditionally?
Yeah. I mean, ever since she gave me those Indian rupee gift subs, had me on lock.
That was friends for life.
Yeah, that was actually like a besties moment for us.
Alright, one map away from Champions Clash.
Unter, are you a
Zarya banned on
homosexual?
one side. Juno banned on
Should
the
apply
other.
to that one with an Unter flower, I guess. Alright.
What are they going to do? Juno ban. They could have no choice but to Kiri Lucio.
Look at him spin! Escanor can be cute on Kiriko. Ugh. It's not the same. It's just not the same, is it? Lucio Kiri Malga, like, we don't get the final four. So cute! That's Escanor on Juno, but I don't know how to feel about that Nemwai when it's Escanor on Kiri. Not an answer, Hunter? I'll just give you another flower if you're not careful. Hi, Hunter again. Will Japan and Pacific have drops? Yes, I'm doing this for drops.
Thanks for keeping your motives on a level here.
Yeah, I like
it's
it.
It's going to be
with me.
Malga Vendetta for Team Liquid. Kiri Lucio as Team Liquid are desperate for a turning point in this series. Either Tracer for SSG. They have been lethal on this one. No, not Baturk, just lethal all over. It's going to be Infected starting slow here, looking for his stomp timing as a Diva behind him, but he's got eyes on his backline. Here it comes. Suzu is out. No targets from that one. Infected will duck down underneath. All the while, though, they are trying to find someone. They actually managed to kill UV out of this one. Looks like the whole time Zera is just going to be playing bodyguard here, not letting Hawk do what he wants, not letting him get on his backline.
It's the first time I've ever heard that one, Menway. Thank you, though. Slash up top. Zera going to get the overhead. Vega traded out, though, so Team Liquid, it might be a short-lived victory for them. Down on low ground, Hawk is pumping in damage. Sugarfree's going to find a second kill before being traded out by ZR7. Boston absolutely hooning across the point, but Ultraviolet, King of the Suzu, takes him down. And Spacestation Gaming, it's just an instant retake for them. TL, no legs.
Even when it looks good, it doesn't actually look good. Lethal's going to have an override protocol ready to go early as well. And not really great responses to this ult with the Malga Kiri Lucio comp. Everyone's just going to have to play their own respective lives. They'll be walking up to the choke here. Looks like they're giving a little bit of space SSG, trying to sucker them in before popping this ultimate. It's a slow but considered walkout from Team Liquid. Awareness ult is just around the corner. They're going to go take a little look left side, get a bit of space for tree. You can see it feels like they're trying to bait something out, but SSG happy to play this one slow for now.
SSG going to play it slow. Eski with a Kitsu has to crack open SSG right now, but it's so easy for them to kite. Kitsu across the point. Bryson's going to sit down on the point and just take it. Oh, just needs...
Oh, it's going to be a big shot. Heavy round the corner and no escape for Tree in that one. Infected has been isolated on point this entire time, so he is running out of health as well. Hawk will finish off that kill. Zera has found a trade onto it. Fake's about to have the beat as well, but Hawk is all over backline. There will be no going for that. Zera's going to find more kills, and it's just not enough. Lethal is standing AFK. He's just at the terminal, I think, ordering some type of train ticket. And that train ticket is going to Japan.
Yeah, I mean... it does feel like there is almost no chance of Team Liquid winning at this stage, right? All these dogfight series leading up to this, and now it's just no legs whatsoever. Chrissy, king of the draft at the end of it all. Admiral with a beat. Vega has won the match. Slash up onto the high ground now. It's going to spike Hawk down to low. Pulse from Lenny is good. The beat is perfect from Vega. Counters the pulse with the beat. That's crazy. But now Admiral has a beat advantage, and SSG are going to be able to push it in with that.
Beat advantage push now as SSG are going forward. They are all over just a Vendetta, so this beat push hasn't really pushed anything at all. Sugarfree's going to still try and get through onto the backline, but Zero's just making sure nobody can go. Override Protocol from Tree, Hawk in it. Can anybody heal Tree during his ultimate? No is the answer, unfortunately, for Team Liquid, and that's going to be SSG winning the fight despite surviving the beat push.
Yeah, not going to happen. Eski goes down, and Spacestation Gaming just pushing it through now. 16% and climbing. Nothing but non-stop disappointments this playoffs. Well, it can happen. Boston has the cage available to him now, but Eski with a Kitsune Rush, I mean, it's just not going to be enough, man. They have a huge ult advantage. Team Liquid, they might be able to win one with this cage, get onto the point, throw down the cage, take a fight there. But then what about the retake? What about all the other fights they have to win? They're just not doing it by the numbers. Lethal up on the high ground. He's drilling away. He's already softening up poor old Team Liquid. A couple of fire strikes coming up top. Eski's going to use his Kitsune Rush. Override Protocol from Lethal in response. Hawk is taking a lot of damage, actually. He's going to have to drop the bomb because he's lost his tennis suit. But we're not getting the flip off the back of this Kitsune Rush. Boston's going to have to use his cage any second now. He doesn't want to cage Lenny. He's going to try and cage the Diva. He's going to succeed in that, but Tree's already dead. Pulse onto Infected in the cage, and Team Liquid, I thought they were going to win one fight. They're actually they're going to one-up them. They're going to win 0.
Yeah. Orisa swap. Team Liquid into reverse sweep Atlas, into reverse sweep the series to keep their hopes alive. SSG, a single round away from Champions Clash, and they're going to have 3 cracks at it. Will be a Sundering Blade for Zero, the only ult on the board just yet as we go into this neutral, and a change onto the Orisa here for Infected as they try an alternate solution. Zero's going to kill Sugarfree before the fight, so that's going to help. You know, must have been a little bit of a spear from Infected as well. Team Liquid, they need some sort of X Factor. They need their players to clutch. Zero has been getting so many kills. He's going to go in and kill Admiral as well, but they've lost Escanor as well. Difficult for them now. Limited on healing. They come round the corner. Zero's trying to hunt him down, but no heals. He's going to go down, and SSG will take it.
CR7 good for 2 solo kills in this fight, unfortunately. That doesn't change the fact that Escanor is his Kiriko, so he's going to get first picked. And waiting for the... Troglodyte, Trash Star, baby. Thank you. Thank you, SPM Lenny. Thank you for keeping me on track with that one. Appreciate it. Zero on retake. Go for a Sunder. They go with the beat as well, but come on now. Finally. Yeah, my bad, Trash Star. Forgive me, please.
Sorry, I didn't mean to Troglodyte cuck you. It's going to be a beat advantage for... beat advantage for Vega. UV will have a Kitsune Rush advantage though, but Vega is dead, so this beat advantage will actually just be a complete reset. 1 fight away, and oh dear. Team Liquid, they've done such a good job these last couple of weeks, having close series against SSG and the other teams.
Troglodyte.
Feels like it's falling apart. Yeah.
Jesus, how many of you do you have at Troglodyte? That's 20k a pop, Troglodyte. What the fuck, Troglodyte? Troglodyte. I can't keep counting them anymore. What the fuck? Oh, there's actually so many. Stop it. Troglodyte.
Put him in Troglodyte jail. Keep sending them.
Troglodyte. There we go. I think I got through them all. I was trying to like highlight them one by one as I went along, but that's fucked up. Is it over yet?
Nope, they're actually back into the fight. It seems like your Troglodytes have actually summoned a revival for Team Liquid. It's a Troglodyte comeback as Escanor is going to have a Kitsune Rush for this next fight. Admiral's going to have the beat, and Team Liquid.
I'm not paying them out anymore. Troglodyte. Alright. Why would you say this to Escanor?
Kitsune Rush out from Escanor now. Big pressure on the backline. Admiral's going to drop a beat that hits everyone except for Sugar Free. Pushing onto this one here. Team Liquid seem to have weathered the worst of it. Spear's going to hit as well, but no, Admiral takes down Escanor. Tree onto the Tracer now. Just trying to play this double flex. Tree nearly has a pulse bomb ready to go. And boy, the Team Liquid, they need a clutch. They'll find UV. They combine on that one. Can Tree and Zero really drag it back into it? They're going to have to do it all themselves because Infected and Vega have died on point. They come back in. Pulse bomb attempt here. Hawk's going to run them over, and the answer is no. Not even Tree and Zero can do it. It's going to be a 3-0 on Atlas. It's going to be a 3-0 in the series. And Spacestation Gaming, we are going to the Champions Clash.
I can't wait to find out who SSG are looking forward to playing internationally. Honestly. Well chuffed for that question. GG's. Escanor dead, TL dead. I mean, we all expected better, right? This one, I really thought this was going to go the distance. I thought this was going to be a 5-night banger, and I thought TL might be able to take it, but no, not even close.
I thought this was going to be a really, really scary series for SSG. I thought they would clutch it out, but I thought we were going all the way, and there would be a bit of tennis in all of this.
Well done to Rhino and Scissors.
Yes. Yeah, great effort from Rhino and Scissors. The whole squad really came together on this one.
GG's Keely Kane.
When's PG playing?
Troglodyte.
Yeah, they don't really like to play the Winston anywhere, Team Liquid. Even on Gibraltar, they would just go ball and other things first. I feel like they just really don't believe in it. Only Dallas and anyone's legend are the Winston believers.
Can't seem to get through this.
Last one, boss. Thank you, powered by caffeine. What's this one? SUV. Okay. Alright.
Don't make me increase the price of my channel points. I didn't realize there'd be so many people with 20k just like ready to rip 50 something.
Do you have like? You don't have a lot of things to spend it on, I think.
Yeah, there's no spenders. There's no spenders.
Been accruing.
Yeah. You stream 13 hours a day, brother.
Yeah, it's true actually. Yeah, even if you didn't win any predictions, you could probably just like, I'm at nearly 500,000 in your channel, and I think I'm never in the predictions.
SUV.
SUV's good, isn't it? No.
That's good.
Perfectly timed.
SUV's, that's class. Troglodyte.
Alright, well you keep on troglodyting. I'm going to go get a drink. You're in
The
charge.
1 minute of peace and quiet isn't worth it because you do that already. With the chairs.
That's just called day 3 patter.
Yeah, sometimes I just give up on talking.
It was especially yesterday. There'd be times when we were just both like completely just disassociate into the distance. Just just wait, just like clocking out for like a smoke break or something. You know, waiting for the shift to start again. All right, Havana.
Sounds dangerous, Daniel Jones.
Let's get Christopher in for a little vibe check.
Chrissy.
He does not look angry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Jack. Christopher, are you feeling anger? What's the emotional range here today?
No, vibes are immaculate.
Okay.
I believe the kids have been saying this. Yeah, no, happy. You know, avoided getting fired for another season, so you know that's always basically the main goal of the job, isn't it? Is to avoid being fired.
We're all living the same life, don't we?
Yeah.
Christopher, let's talk about this series though. Obviously, this time around, a much more dominant showing against Team Liquid. Was there anything you were able to take away from the first series and the semifinals that was able to aid you in the dominant performance for today?
I think 100%. I think with hindsight, our draft in the first game was actually pretty terrible. I think we were kind of actually banning them off heroes we, in hindsight, wanted them to play. Like, actually, we spent a lot of time prepping for their Juno Brig comp and then decided to ban it, even though we were winning against it, because that was the logic was, they play that, so ban it. But then upon hindsight, it's like, actually, no, we were really happy for them to be on that comp as much as possible. I think that was, we had like kind of a moment after we won that map 5 against them in that series. It was like, oh, actually, we really know how to play against this team now. And then we kind of just watched back the comms from that game this morning and then like tried to download that mindset. And I thought even from warm up, like we were so dialed today. Like I think Frio was inevitable actually.
Dude, inevitability. Like you guys just kind of stomped them. I'm gonna be honest. Like that didn't really feel close at any point there. I do want to ask about the international. Obviously, you booked your tickets. So, who do you want to face? Is there any particular team you want to play against internationally?
It's a Rocket reference. The dialed.
VP. Our #1 rivals. 50-50 in scrims every time. So excited to see if we can go one level higher in an official.
I would have thought Dallas Fuel was your #1 rival, especially as you're going to face off now in just a matter of minutes here. So, you know, we're going to give you some time to prep for that matchup and everything as well. But, you know, you talked about it on Friday, over there analyzing stuff like that. You played them yesterday. Obviously, you're going to make some big changes coming into the series, I can imagine. Or is it a matter of, like, we don't want to overthink things this time around, just like we play our game?
I think, you know, we have a bit of momentum now after the series that we've played at. I think we need to decide if the comps were the big problem. Obviously, I think we were really we really need to qualify above all else, you know, as much as we'd like to win. Like qualification is like the absolute bare minimum. So we'll see. We've got a few plan Bs, we've got a few ideas, but I think I watched back the series this morning and I felt we just need to play a bit better and we'll be okay. Let's just play better, I think.
You know, that's some solid coaching strategy advice here. Just be better and win.
Why they pay me the big bucks.
Exactly. Christopher, I'll let you get to it and lock in for the grand final. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat and best of luck.
Thank you.
All right. Now we have to wait. Time for a quick stadium.
Time for a quick giveaway.
What are you giving? More vouchers?
More vouchers. The last $50 voucher. A chance to get your SSG merch in time for Japan.
I'm going to sneak in a quick stadium.
As long as it's sneaky.
It'll be pretty sneaky. I'll keep it low-key.
Okay. Oh, I should upload the VOD before I forget as well.
SSG merch, we good. Oh, fuck. Are you guys going to Tokyo? That'd be the first I'd heard about it.
Yeah, I've not been tagged in the celebration tweet from SSG, so maybe not. I'm sorry, guys, I've not picked a map. You're all first time playing. Hold on, Jammy. Hold on, Lucy. What are we doing?
We got an official SSG co-streamer. They got to fly us out. Yeah, and I mean T1's going to be there too. So like.
What's up, guys?
Why are they on holiday?
The last like 4 matches, nobody's been in voice chat.
Let me turn down the mainstream a second.
B5.
Moving a thing, picking a map, picking it back. Enjoyable cozy loops. Chilly bubbling dream. Cornfield.
Not cute.
Actually, should we do a battle royale? Let's do battle royale. The Bois Battle Gym, Starfield. Prime.
Battlefield, like.
Yeah, I'll do the Battlefield. Alright, so the Battlefield. Alright, so a $50 voucher for Spacestation gaming merch. Get yourself one of the Valentine's hoodies like me. Get yourself a t-shirt. Get yourself one of those little, you know, those little, what do they call them? The ones with like the car mats that kids have. Little car rugs. Not to make everything about cars today.
Carmander X talking about cars for the 15th time
It's
today.
just, you guys know what I mean. It's actually the merch. I'm just desperate. I feel like eventually, if I do it enough, I'm going to get a car sponsor, you know? Like...
Sound microphone muted.
Let me know if I'm missing the grand finals, y'all. Let me know if I'm missing the grand finals. Kayla movie. Where is she? When we needed her most, she vanished. We need the AP, we need the winning attitude, and we need the compensator. 30-minute stadium game, hold on. We don't give a fuck about that. What about the grand finals of the giveaway? They tweet like they're a player? What did they say? So cute! Look at this Juno skin, man. I love that tweet. A crying horse. So cute! Coaching masterclass from Cass Van Andel. After missing the first land and later peaking 5th, 8th internationally last year, Team Liquid afforded him a budget increase, which he swiftly signed his old friend, a 25-year-old Marvel Rivals player who was likely unaware of the characters Hazard and Domina. After his flex support was dropped shortly before the season, he, in full confidence, signed a hitscan player who would be playing on 200 ping. I've seen enough. Another 100k to Casaurus. Thank you, Lenny. It's not the side they're on. Cute ass mercy movement, but this feels like a real high rank lobby with the movement that I'm witnessing. The hell? That's close. Why are you on 160 MS? Because I'm on NA, I want to get a game. It's 7 in the morning, bro. It's 7 in the morning on a Monday. There is not a stadium game coming to me.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Bam!
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, Stolen.
Money?
Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Apple pie, A22, thank you. Thank you. Run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking. She's racing in front of... to come up behind you again. Sun is the same in a relative way, but you're on. That's an interesting final play there. Setting myself on fire with a dynamite and then dying in front of 5 players. It's definitely something to ponder. What's rustling those curtains? It's my heater. Any spawn camp turrets? I mean, I set myself on fire with the dynamite, didn't I? Is this the greatest song of all time? It's defo top 5. One of the players of all time. I am one of the players. Woo! Whoopsies. Ponder. What are you looking at, homosexual? Is there an Unter think? When I can. Oh, I missed the dynamite. When I come home, cold and tired. Dynamite's ticking heavy there. Roll my bones beside the fire. I need heals. Soling of the Ida. Thank you, Bob. Crosshair so cute. So cute! We're rich. Alright, round 2, we're going big on our spend.
Coming up, the teams are going head to head in control.
You can buy lots of stuff. Okay, so stacked sticks, and then I want to buy this ability power item and a multi-tool or a custom stock and maybe energized braces. And then I can sell winning attitude for armor. I can't buy that one, but I can buy like regular armor. Winning attitude doesn't feel to be giving me many rewards. In the clutch. It's just a bit of a bot lobby is all. May I ask, is this it ain't Overwatch 2? Something to ponder. How do I get better at Kiriko onto Flower? It kind of depends on what your problems are, you know. I think a lot of Kirikos don't shoot their gun at all. Like they don't do like any damage because they're just like healing too much. But I feel like it's pretty easy to get value on Kiriko if you do a lot of heal botting, to be honest. It's easy like to stand too close, like, you know, get a little too tunneled on damage. Oh, I was trying to shoot the original on my dynamite. To like stand too close and then wind up not able to like see enough. Like you don't get good information about what's going on because you're too close. Miss my dynamite again. I'm the bot. Thank you, Miss Actual. Damn, she don't fuck with me at all. Gotta race after her ring. Oh, I got that green health from her. You sexy thing. I believe in miracles. Since you came along. You sexy thing. Oh, got over health. Fuck, man, I just can't understand. Standing jacking off and there's like nothing going on. It's because our Juno DC'd maybe. Give my heart badly yesterday. I was one of the lonely. Best Aussie song of all time. Reckless, Australian Crawl, Great Southern Land. Great Southern Land Ice House. Yeah, I like shacking off. Getting that ping suck. Me with that new Tom McDonald. It's my favorite anti-woke musician. What time are you ending the stream? When they turn off the drops, Stressel. When they turn off the drops. What time is that? When the last game ends for today. We're about to watch the grand finals. And then after that, they'll end the games and the drops will turn off. Their whole team's dead. I don't even get AP for that. I don't even have... Put me down. Amazing myself with my stupidity. They starting? Oh, damn, that was quick. Let me get it on.
Microphone activated.
Hey.
We banning for Diva.
Hey.
So, just to be clear, this is a very tricky situation for SSG. Hey.
That was a little faster than I expected.
How did you finish your stadium game?
Does it sound like it?
I can hear clicking.
Clicking of the game?
Maybe you're just clicking. Clicking on the match.
Yeah, clicking on the match. 21, 20, 19,
Keep going.
18, 17, 16, 15.
It just works.
Wonderful.
Do you want to start or should I?
Oh, you're starting. I'm. Oh, let's. Needless to say, the arena calls. It's all right. We're about to win the game. We're about to full cap. We're like 5 seconds away from being full capped.
Oh yeah. All right. Ball and a Wu Yang here. A classic, and Sunjin has killed UV already. Not too cute for him. They actually have stolen a point
won.
for SSG. Stolen a point, but they've lost 3 of their players. Overwatch League verified player spray. And that's going to be a quick flip back here as there is nowhere for Hawk and Admiral to go except for respawn queue. And this is going to be a staggered brig.
Back to spawn. Admiral getting flailed around on the point. Staggered out by Chris James Smith. Dallas Fuel laughing all the way to the bank here.
Government name.
Hawk is on Doomfist after one fight, showing you just how seriously he is taking this grand final. And well, what am I to interpret with this one?
I don't know. Is it that crazy? They go Anna Brig Doom. The Doom's on the craziest side, but the Anna Brig Tracer for Cass against the Bull. There's something here.
Let's see it. Dark mentality chills. All right. Shift into the back line. Waiting for Hawk to come online with this Doomfist. Any second now. Another shift into the back line, and UV just works. Hawk hasn't done any. He's genuinely all cylinders. All cylinders. He's pulsed. He's dead.
Sugar Free is onto the back line now. Eyes on this one. Come over to match out. Thank you, Meatball Relic, for the prime as well.
He's 1-2.
UV again. Yeah. Hawk. Maximum capacity right now, and Dallas Fuel. They can't handle it.
Jesus,
Heather will be dying on point.
Hawk, you're
UV's
Thanos.
done it all.
Yeah. No, what do you mean UV's done it all? Did you not just watch that absolute masterclass from Hawk? The visual aggro Doomfist? I mean, genuinely. He cannot
Kellen's
do
got
more.
Winston.
Kellen's on Monkey. Alright, great. It's already Winston versus Doom. We're 100% into the map, and we're already playing a Winston v Doom matchup. Kellen, a couple of W zaps across the map here. Nano Boost, soon to be available for CJ. Kellen's going to jump point right away. Flank around the back for Ultraviolet. He has the Nano Boost. He can throw it out onto Lethal if he so desires. Battle Walk comes on. Lethal's low. Nano Boost comes on now. And it's time for Chronic to run. He gets body shotted, but he will live to tell the tale. Kellen's going to get pushed by a Nano Cass on point. He's going to get the Nano now, and Lethal's going to take him down. But Hawk has actually taken down CJ. Entirely possible that he's online in a real way now, in a meaningful way. W zaps from Kellen onto Admiral. He's going to bash into Kellen. He's definitely dead. Luke Minnow's going to self-cast that title to keep himself healthy. And now it's just Hawk, Lenny, and UV with a big surround, but no kills. Ultraviolet's dead. He's one punch away from leveling the fuck up. He just leveled. He just scaled.
Hawk now scaling so hard. About to have a Meteor Strike for this next fight as well. And Dallas spent pretty big here, but now SSG, they got one more chance at this retake. Going to be Stungeon hiding on the left-hand side, looking to find trades as they come in. Admiral's actually gone Lucio here, so this has a... and Mayana gets traded every fight, written all over it from SSG. They come up to this next corner. Pulse bomb there for Stungeon. Eyes on the back line. They spot him out, though, but Sugar Free, he goes down. It's going to have to be Hawk who gets the touch now. No choice but to throw himself out towards point. Flashbang out onto Kellen. No kill. Hawk comes back now as he's triggered overtime, but he's going to get another touch. High Noon to help him touch. Stungeon trying to blink through that one. Hits the Pulse bomb as well. Hawk onto the back line. Meteor Strike out, but minded, no, Admiral's got the touch, so Hawk can go aggressive with this Meteor Strike. Admiral's going to need a lot and lots of help. Now, Sugar Free back to get the touch. Hawk has found nothing with this Meteor Strike here in the end. Anti-nade onto Luke Mino. He's awfully low, but Kellen has popped the Primal. Everyone's going to get cleaned up here, and despite Hawk's onlineness, he can't turn it.
Look, that was the hardest map for Hawk to be online, to be honest. Maybe Downtown's going to be an extreme struggle versus the Winston 2, actually. But Mecha Base, he can be online in a big way. He can really be online on Mecha Base. He probably wouldn't want to play Doom on Mecha Base compared to like 15 other ground tank options that he does have at his disposal. You know, the Ram, the Zarya, the Orisa, the Malga. That's like 4 heroes off the top of my head that I can think of that would be better than Doom on Mecha Base. But if he did want to be online on Doomfist, which he doesn't because he's already on Zarya, well... Lenny's actually starting on Vendetta here, once again making that critical decision to roll out on Ven, feed his fucking brains out, and then swap to Tracer and win.
I think the problem here is more Zarya. We saw this one before, whereas if SSG can't win the first fight and have to retake these chokes against a Ramattra,
yeah.
they have the hardest time in the world. So first fight going to be super important here. Hawk up there, first bubble comes round, Sugar Free slash comes the back line back in.
History repeats
12
itself.
HP, the pocket comes in, the lamp from UV actually. Sugar Free has to go further back. They will pocket them out of all of it as Kellen's form timing is about to expire. They are all stuffed back in at the choke. The shield is big, the slow is big, Hawk is separated, Dallas can push. Here comes Sugar Free for one more swing with that bubble timing. So I'm just going to be forced to recall. Bit of space now, but they need more help. More bubbles coming. Kellen can't find the kill. Heals onto Sugar Free now. Damage. Another lamp comes through from UV. Keeps everyone alive. They've stabilized for now, actually.
Lenny leveled the fuck up on Vendetta in the past 45 minutes because now he's actually winning, living this first fight, ping-ponging and drawing aggro but not going down. SSG nearly have double support ultimate for peak's sake. Sonjin's going to blink into the backline. Now he's perked up. Big damage on a Hawk and he's going to go down, greeting the corner. You had window. You were about to have beat, you greedy bastard. Now Dallas Fuel, they were behind on those ultimates. UV's going to drop the window on high ground. Oh my god, he drills poor little Luke Minnow, but UV has to kite away from his own window because of the damage. Spike down to the low ground. Thank you, Meathead Vendetta, for putting Kellen down below. Lethal finds a kill, and it is actually going to be SSG cleaning up. Sondon finds a pulse, but I don't... Oh, maybe this is enough. Hang on.
Oh, the Dallas DPS at it again. They're trying to flip the point. Chronic is going to try and get out underneath. He manages to get up that pipe, and Hawk can't find him. Hawk is now on the Malga as well, so a game of counter swaps. Kellen, I don't think, will counter swap back because he nearly has the Annihilation. There is a pretty hefty ult advantage coming for Dallas Field as they get both support ults and that Annihilation and that Override Protocol online, and they've given him a flip for free.
Alright. Override Protocol comes out. Chronic is going to do huge nothing, as it seemed like there was a splash coming his way, but he's just never got what he was due. Oh, man, that's a nothing burger with extra nothing sauce. Sundering Blade comes out from Lenny, kills nothing. Hawk has found a pick onto Chronic though. Big old scrap finding, no value for the fuel inside though. When the Annihilation comes online, suddenly it is just nothing but fuel value as Kellen, Sonjin, Lugmino are going to cleave down all of SSG, retaining control.
It's not the worst fight for SSG. There were so many big ults from Dallas Fair, and they forced them to use everything. You see Luke Mino make the move onto the Wuyang here too, as SSG are going to have to try and play retake, or pretty much every ult used, so it will just be a full neutral as they come up right-hand side. But Sun's just going to die before the fight here, so opening pick for SSG. They're going to sip their toes out of this doorway now. They can start forcing the point soon once Sugar Free's in position. It's actually Hawkeye drops first as Sugar Free on the high ground. Remember though, Sugar Free, no bubbles to work with now.
No bubbles for Lenny, so the meathead is going to get exposed hard if he can't work out the Vendetta style into this comp. He's found Chris early, though. He's found Luke Minnow as well. He's worked it. Oh my god, he's cracked the case. 3 for Sugar Free, no bubbles necessary. I mean, he's gone from meathead to some sort of like ascended
meat machine.
Meat machine, yeah. I was gonna go for like one of those bro science guys. He's like Jeff Nippard or something. Like, I don't.
Alright, what a great fight there. I'm buffering as well. I got like a freeze, but now I've got an actual
I'm just like fully frozen, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm unfrozen.
33, 34, 35.
35.
Yeah, it just works.
36.
It just works.
I think I'm slightly ahead maybe. 38, 39.
Yeah, it just works.
Alright, okay. UV with the window, Admiral with the beat, Hawkeye with a cage. A huge ult advantage for SSG in which to work, but Sugar Free, he needs help. He thought he had the solution, but he didn't. UV has also been traded here. Where are all the ults?
No ultimates apparently. All that hard work for Lenny just to fall over in the neutral. It's Upshot is there 5 for the retake, but would have been nice to use some there so they didn't have to be put in. Hello Nasco, welcome back. Nasco was a happy winner of a bundle yesterday, if anybody remembers. Good to see you're back. Hope you're enjoying the Overwatch. Alright, now Chronic has to backstep, beat push for Admiral, looks good, huge damage coming out, but Dallas Fuel looks to have succeeded in the kite. Now a clock from the high ground, and Lethal is just agger bouncing on the coast. Hawk is going to have to use the cage defensively, but he's still got Chronic inside of it. Now that's 2 kills for Dallas Fuel. Sundering Blade will take Sonjin down. UV finds a pick on a Chronic as well, but we're not done yet. Big damage on UV on point. Ray is out. Lethal has to come back in. Oh, Lenny's playing KD.
It's just this wave of ultimates at the end, right? Just as it looked like they might be able to turn that one Annihilation Ray, Tidal Blast all on point. Sugar Free will successfully save his KD. Dallas Fuel will win the first map there, but definite signs of life here. And remember, that was the Diva ban, right? There's going to be a couple of situations like the Diva ban and potentially the Lucio ban as well, where SSG are just at a more significant disadvantage. Important for obviously the Dallas to take advantage of that, but they did certainly do that here.
I'm glad, Nasco. Thank you for the flower. If everybody could give Nasco a flower, that would be a treat.
Three and 8. Anyone got Hawk in their fantasy?
Thanks, everyone. It's alright, Hawk's just warming up. This wasn't his mount. Diva ban? Ellis flower. Sad gay panda. That's what I'm gonna miss.
I have Hawk cried. Oh.
I have Hawk. I think I still have a bunch of Lunex players though, so who am I kidding? Didn't do my trades for the week. It's entirely possible I have Ryan on my roster.
Can we get faith in on this? Hawk's literally the most owned player this week. Oh.
Reddit said Hawk and Sugar Free are a rotten core with shit mentals that must be the problem.
Someone was telling me that the Hawk and Lenny were getting all of the stick for yesterday's loss on Reddit.
Really? Awesome. Too much deadlock.
How is it not lethal? I'm not sure, Fruit Chew, because I think lethal deserved a bit of stick after that game. You know, it was a pretty tight series, and a few too many just deaths in like big moments. Why did he go Tracer against that? Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I mean, he wasn't Tracer for the first bit, right? But he got through a lot of work on Vendetta. Certainly really feel like Vendetta was the problem.
big respect to young Finn for bringing the Zeta Division curse to Emea.
What's he tweeted?
I just said fuck.
Yeah, fair.
Zero, GG's. First line I've missed since DreamHack Dallas. We worked our asses off this stage and tried to find a style that works with our limited options and time. It's really heartbroken. I'm really heartbroken and I'm sorry to all the fans. Just know we tried really hard to make it to Tokyo. Infected says GG's. 03, rough way to go out. Yeah, that was Zero. They outplayed us. Really want to shout out everyone on my team, specifically Escanor. Being in the position we were put in wasn't easy for any of us, and we worked the hardest we ever have and really gave it our all. We will get better. Oh, Esky. So cute.
8.5 for Kellum, 8 for Chronic, -4 for Hawk.
Lenny's dad tweet, looking into this. Sick. It was good. Until you have Crispy? Oh, great. It's a good, good roster I have for playoffs. These tweets are written by the Team Liquid PR team? No.
Alright, Ilari ban from SSG as we head over to Midtown, and this is SSG obviously trying to crack and take away some of the more powerful map picks for Dallas Fuel, or more powerful modes. So an Ilari ban, a Sim ban here for Dallas Fuel, trying to take away one of the often used solutions for SSG on some of these payload focused maps. So it's going to be Dallas, a Sigma from Kellum, an Echo from Sunjin, and a Kiri Brig on the defense here. Obviously, I think this is in anticipation of some type of diva.
Is a crazy message, Mark, but I'm not going to disagree with anything you said. Oh, Ziad crash out? Hang on, let's look at this tweet. What's he saying? At Mobley, may God not grant you success neither in this world nor in the hereafter. There is no way that Ziad lost in EMEA and then tweeted at his ISP.
Wait, is that? Oh, I was about to say, what's Mobley? He's just.
That is so awesome.
This is an absolute disaster.
Blood Slushy, thanks for the prime.
Oh, get out of this dog.
You know what? I respect it. You don't want to know my feelings about Virgin Media.
This is an absolute
Lou, thanks for the prime.
Dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of this
Oh,
dog.
thank you, Lion Godjay, for the gifted tier 1 to Divided as well. What a graceful second place. Thank you very much, Lion Godjay. And congratulations. More prizes for the king. Going to be Kiri, Lucio, Diva, Tracer for SSG.
This is a dog's breakfast.
It's Prime Day. Awesome 2927. Thanks for the Prime. Apparently everybody simultaneously woke up and remembered they have a Prime sub to give me. Thanks, folks.
Rock round the corner from Kellen. Doesn't connect onto anything just yet, as SSG will try and find their opening. They've got their Diva behind. Sugar Free here, trying to find his way through the main. Hawk's onto the back line now. They've lost UV on the way here, but Hawk, he's very much committed at this point. He will not be getting out of here. Sugar Free's going to try and play for a trade. Anything will be good at this point, but a whole lot of nothing, and that kind of just push over before it started with UV dying so early.
Hey, Paper 43, thanks for the Prime. Happy Prime Monday, everybody. All right, Dallas Fuel looking pretty comfortable and in control right now. The Kiri Brig, it's one of those back lines where it's difficult for Hawk to find himself an easy target. No Arnas that you can go and take the duel with. Everyone has an escape. And Kellen, he is the Sigma of North America nowadays. 90% on his gravitic flux. The problem for Kellen is that he has a habit of missing them. It's a bit like Peppy with his fluxes. Never lands. We'll see if he can turn it around this time. Hawk has been rocked early on and actually forced the Suzu out of Ultraviolet. Beam from young Sonjin on the coast is going to do huge damage to Hawk, but he's going to die for it. Flux comes out. He's going to catch Lethal. Lethal's going to go down to that one, actually, so that's not terrible in terms of trades. Just got to be careful because the side is wide open due to Sonjin's death.
Yeah, they're forcing the point here as well. CJ has a Kitsune rush to attempt a retake, but UV and Admiral are getting very close to their double support ult. Kellen's going to try and isolate the backline now as Hawk has had his heals blocked. Hawk's going to go deeper behind, trying to avoid damage, but here come the Dallas Fuel TP on Anasuzu. Oh boy, could they do with a support ult, but just a little bit too short here. All falls apart for SSG just before they can get those ults. Sugar Free and Hawk will be hoping for a trade.
He stuck the tank!
Onto the tank. Oh. No trade out of that one, and just a little bit too short on support ults.
Right before that stick, 2 people have written Sugar Free has a pulse bomb, which is the name of a chatter, and then instantly sticks the tank. Like, every damn time. Every damn time. Ellis Classic. Beat Kitsu, both available for Space Station now. Dallas Fuel, they do have so many ultimates to hold on, though. It's starting to look an awful lot like a full hold, and SSG just clocking off early for today. Ready to go home. 100% stick rate, hashtag stat warrior. He also didn't touch at the end of Busan from memory. OP comes out from Lethal as he swings up through main top. Kitsu in response from Chrissy, going to allow Kellen to maintain position. Lethal is going to get absolutely boxed by poor Sonjin. OP in response as well. Midi connects from Chronic. He's splashing on Lethal, but he can't finish the kill. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hits the light post, continues to splash
they both did it. We're going to need some repair work on this mid-town first point now. The lampposts have taken a beat. Hawk is really going to need this bomb, but beat is actually perfect time from Admiral just when they need it. Copy Diva out. They're going to turn on Kellen. Kellen has been isolated here. He will fall. The copy has actually been forced out as well. Hawk's going to have to bomb here. Will get taken down in the end, but the bomb will land back in mech. Now they have all of the space. There is a recontest if they want to go for it, Dallas Fuel. Sonjin's holding close, but I think he's just holding for an ambush rather than a recontest.
Yeah, Sonjin just wants to pull a fast one here. So, Dallas Fuel, shame they let that first point slip through. Now we have to watch a few more maps. Yeah, just having a look. I've got an Unter look now. We can drop the Ellis from that line. got myself an Unter look. Sonjin pushing him behind now. He's done hiding after 15 minutes of time AFK. But Chronic is going to catch Lethal alone up top. UV's going to Suzu his feet. And Hawk has disappeared.
Well.
What the
Alright. Rock to catch the backline on the way out as well, and Dallas Fuel going to send him right back to spawn here. And what a bizarre start in a second point. Just sort of fall over to not really much of anything. Now they're going to try and take a peek into spawn. Kellen has a flux as they come around this corner. Nothing to work with really for SSG except this pulse bomb, but Luke doesn't let those ones through easy, and that's going to be that one counted out. SSG going to have to rely on some of these bubble timings to try and work it through, but Sonjin again lurking.
Lurking in the wings, young Sonjin. Nades out for Lethal now, and oh my days. SSG, they are going to need a few more ultimates to crack this corner, I fear, as Dallas Fuel have so much to bleed into this. Kellen's taking a lot of damage early on, but surely the bucket will be good enough. Out comes the Flux now. Great Flux, catches Hawk, catches backline as well. Override Protocol comboed in, so not a cheap way to win a fight in all honesty. Dallas Fuel having to spend big to get it done. No trades expected, but yeah, no, I can't say that I'm terribly pleased with that fight. I feel like that is just really spenny to go for a 2-ult combo into nothing.
Yeah, they're taking a walk into spawn here, maybe to try and squeeze just a bit of extra time out of this. They'll have a Kitsune Rush and a copy, but double support ult for SSG. Tough one for Dallas now, as they have overspent there. Really for SSG, though, they still haven't actually made too much cart progress, so they have to try and think about the whole point here as well. The greedier the better for them. They'll come around the corner, Sonjin with the ambush. Beat comes through first from Admiral. Copy from Sonjin. Defensive bubble going to be used. They all walk forward onto this one. Group up onto the high ground. Sonjin nearly has that grab ready to go. Gonna find it now, and he might not even really need it. He'll throw it at lethal, but they've already killed everyone anyway, and SSG, they tried to be greedy, didn't use the Kitsune Rush, but they just can't find any kills with that beat push.
No kills, unfortunately. Lil UV's got a Kitsu for next, and look, honestly, the ult swing here, it is real for SSG. Even if they don't get the beat push winning them there, they have a lot about to come on. Luke Minnow has only a rally, and that's the only ulti that Dallas actually have to counter right now. If they can start dumping in these ultis, SSG, they're going to have Kitsu, they're going to have the OP, and then Grav and Pulse are going to come on mid-fight. But SSG have the difficulty multiplier that they have to keep playing on the cart. Meanwhile, Dallas Fuel can play these strong positions up top and just keep on poking from mid-range. Plus, Sonjin in the back right now. He has this incredibly irritating flank, constantly drags people away. He starts taking a lot of damage. He's going to go down. Lethal's going to respond with Luke with the rally push. He's going to kill Hawk in main. Lethal's got no angle to carry with this override protocol now. He starts swinging up onto the high ground, but no kills converted. And Dallas Fuel, they are clinical today.
Yeah, Luke's going to die on point here as well. Yeah, Luke didn't want to give up a meter for that one here. He'll go a little bit early, and now a little bit of an awkward situation, but here's Chronic with the override protocol here, and they will get these clean-up kills eventually. Now it's going to be a stop just before, just at the other side of the bridge. Great hold for Dallas Fuel now. And it's looking rough for SSG.
Ooh, we are back, and he stuck the tank. Thanos arrive. For fuck's sake. Sugar Free has a pulse bomb and he stuck the tank. We got someone on 3 different Twitch accounts trying to do a bit here, like. Just ridiculous.
2 laptops and like a 5 screens attached to his monitor. Just trying to get.
It's fucking Bruce Wayne in like the Batcave and the Dark Knight Rises, but more surveillance stuff. Like, just... God. Just nonsense. All right.
Yeah, 18-0 for Chronic and Dallas Fuel, which is it's kind of unbelievable, right? Like at the start of the season, was there any way to anticipate or predict this? Dallas Fuel were just going to be head and shoulders above everyone.
Yeah, everyone was saying that as soon as the rosters came out. Everyone's saying Dallas really won the off-season. They didn't have to clean up the sloppy seconds. Honestly, you'd think that Dallas Fuel was made by Flack the way that they've had such genius scouting. Who took his mod? I wonder who. Dimes for Crimes is still here though, because that esports loot box ain't gonna earn itself, is it?
Arm still crossed. Wow.
I don't want to be here.
I don't even like Overwatch.
I do like loot boxes, though. I like free stuff. Can I change the conditions for my free stuff? I already got it, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. All right, we've earned a chatter. We've clowned another esports loot box viewer into actually becoming a real viewer. Amazing.
Bullied into the in-group here. Yeah, like...
Welcome to the stream.
Dallas are just on point, by the way. Look at a Kiri Lucio Vendetta mirror here. Is this hubris from Dallas Fuel, or do they just not think it can work on the attack? Either way, they've got an immediate tick out of this. SSG just continued off for space, but Lethal has found Luke. Sundered with a counter swing in. He is going deep for Suzu. It's good, but can it stop him? It can. Trades though. Hawk is dead. They're going to try and get the second tick. Will get it, but supports and Lethal can they contest.
Looks like they're running in for it, but Chronic is going to find UV. Admiral's going to go down. Little Ollie off to bed with him. Dallas Fuel, 5.5 minutes for one fight on second point. Seems good. Seems good.
Yep. Okay, Dallas Fuel, and this is, yeah, just feel like Hubris just doing it in the Kiri Lucio mirror now. Just feels disrespectful to SSG. Gonna be support ults coming up slightly quicker for SSG, mainly in form of a beat error as Luke died in that first fight. But SSG don't have a lot of room for error here, so it's gonna have to be a series of perfect fights, a series of perfect ult trades, and just probably a few clutches in there. Bubble timing and a back set from Lethal. Suzu was using response to that. Dallas moving the cart for free still though, but eventually it's going to get very difficult. Considering rush out in response here, and now an attempted kite comes through from Dallas Fuel. Kellen is low, no escape for him. The rest of Dallas Fuel running to spawn.
Back to spawn, Dallas. Build up that bank, trickle in, and then we'll just get a nice clean wipe. 2 maps down at the grand final. Sheets whispering to me from the room over saying, come on, bedtime is closing in. And I mean, how many hours do we have until Japan? Like, it's actually only 8 o'clock right now, so maybe...
You've got a full night's sleep ahead of you soon, mate. You're in a great position.
Wow, there's 11 hours until Japan. I'm going to get a full 8.
Override protocol over top now. Lethal is going to find Sunjin as well. Chronic's found nothing. Lethal's coming through the insides with this one. Will force a TP onto CJ. Little round the corner to chase him down there. Nice one there. Triple free's been traded. Nate nearly trades Lethal actually. But Hawk is coming back towards the high ground now. And he should be able to force Dallas to reset here. Is Kellen still underneath? Someone still underneath? Yeah, Kellen's still underneath even the payload.
Yeah, we have the Zarya underneath right now. Fleet for Admiral available. CJ has the Kitsu as well, but the grab is money. It's going to be so hard for Hawk to live this one. Chrissy good for it with the Suzu. The pulse from Lenny. He presumably tried to stick the tank, but it just didn't play. And that is going to be Dallas Fuel cleaning up now. Pack it.
Yeah, it might be time to pack it. Format banger. Yeah, that's the first map is a bit whatever because it's the Diva ban. It's a tough map for everything like this. Again, the hybrid ones for payload ones. These are the difficult maps for SSG to win, but it needs to look a little bit better than that. That last one was just a Kiri Lucio mirror. Chronic is 22-0, 14-1 for CJ. Helen 23-2. It's just it's starting to feel like a blowout.
Does Chris do any legitimate coaching? Do you think Funny Astro would like to play Dallas internationally? I think TM would probably fuck up Dallas pretty hard. Like, unless Dallas have like actually got this stuff solved, I feel like there's just so much more power in the fact that TM have like this absolutely top level, like Diva Tracer, Lucio Kiri, and like absolutely top level Zarya Vendetta in the same team. I feel like those two comps together counter out so much of what Dallas are trying to do. But at the same time, like I suppose there's like a Kiri ban and there's a Kiri ban and there's a Lucio ban that make, I suppose, a lot of Twisted Minds as best not so strong into what Dallas are doing, whereas Dallas are playing like this really poke heavy stuff. But I don't know. I just struggle to believe that like NA is on that level. I feel like NA last year really showed that they were like a really huge tier below the top of EMEA. Like there was a chasm, not just like a little small difference. And I'm not sure whether talent in NA has just like shuffled around to the point that I'm not sure. Is Dallas significantly better than any of the teams from last year? Or is NA just shit because Team Liquid is crap and SSG is a bit lower than expectation?
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the talent in theory is all stacked on Team Liquid.
Yeah.
Okay,
Team Liquid
Jimmy,
couldn't do anything internationally anyway.
Yeah, so like last year was really an entire year of Team Liquid. So I was sort of looking at this Team Liquid team, especially once they got Zero, right? Once they got Zero and Tree, it was like, this is it. This should be like the golden duo, and that can really... They've got that, they've got the best backline, they've got the best tank. It feels like it should all be sticking together. Maybe there are some metas, you know, like Diva Heavy maybe hurt them quite a lot, right, with Infected towards the end of last year, but this should be the team, but they just struggled to perform internationally, and then obviously this year starts with an unpredictable disaster as well. And yeah, I don't see any of these teams really challenging that much internationally. Dallas are at least interesting because they've got their own look, right? You know, like you say that Dallas are going to play VP or something at the LAN, then that sounds like a pretty interesting fixture to me, you know. Right, Midtown numbers up. Lethal's on a -1. Hawk is on a -3. Oh my god. Hawk's
Thank you for the
currently
flower,
at a total of
Bunnykins.
-7, 2 maps in. And this is a bad day to own a Hawk.
SUV, I'm gonna get gapped by CJ. That's Valkyrie. No ban. It means that Dallas is choosing to ban second. Wait, no, Nah, it just means that they haven't got the ban submission yet, right? Yeah, no, they did.
Yeah.
They just updated live.
So brick ban for SSG as we head on to Rialto, trying to empower for Diva. Tracer ban though from Dallas to try and stop that backline being as scary. Maybe try and get away with something greedier. So what will probably an Echo instead. Expectation here from Sugar Free.
Do this IRL. I can't. My blanket's downstairs, Sunshine. I put it back on the couch.
Is it the cozy?
Yeah. Hey, Sunshine, what are you doing after this? For like 12 hours.
Walk hard into my fancy roster. Have you guys ever heard of the term slingshot?
I want to do it, but I have to sleep. I have a dentist. I'm sorry. Pointing at self, crying. Understood. What do you think Hardy's doing after this? Has Hardy been streaming for ages as well? I don't know. I feel like I'm
Hadi.
torture
I think
the
Hadi
guy.
might be on. Hadi had They didn't stream yesterday, I think, so he might be all right for a longer one.
Are you co-streaming with Hadi right now, Sunshine? He's already been live for 6 hours. I'll send him a message on Discord or.
Would TU beat this year's SSG? No.
Can I have the raid? Oh, let me think about it, Bunnykins. Let me think about it.
I think Bunnykins would be good for it.
You think Bunnykins would be good for it? Just
Yeah.
like 10 hours straight bouncing.
Just bouncing. Just what are we doing now, Bunnykins? Bounces. Stays quiet, bounces.
Stays quiet. Yeah, they're bouncing. They're bouncing. Getting ready for the raid.
9 more hours of bouncing.
What did he say, Sunshine?
So much bouncing. DJ wants the upgrade all along. Yeah, just seems whoever ends up on Chris's team just cooks. It's just always the wrong choice, I guess. But I don't know. These are the tough maps, and then SSG might just be setting themselves up for a perfect 4-map reverse sweep.
4-map reverse sweep, banger. All right, Hardy's got me sorted. Cheers. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, don't call it a comeback.
I'm not calling it a comeback. I'm calling it a 4-0. Thanks for spinning.
Look, no, it's not time to call it a comeback.
Is this a coach diff or a team diff? Yes.
Yes.
It's not be ridiculous. Yeah.
All right. Sim from Sugar Free, Diva, Kiri, Lucio. No Tracer in play, so they're going to use the Sim to solve some of these distance problems here. Kellen will be starting on the Winston, Farah, Widow.
Yeah,
they do normally full camp with this.
With the Sim?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it works.
they're
On
gonna
payload
full
attack,
cap,
it works. And then it will echo on the defense.
We are Charlie Kirk, dude. Like, for sure, they're gonna make this work. All right, Chronic, back of main, scoped up, waiting for SSG to make a move. Big spam from Sonjun here. Kellen, some W zaps, 5-man nade. Luke Minnow is gonna kill Lethal instantly. And Lenny's in the back, trying to play KD, presumably. Ultraviolet has just killed 2 players. Lenny's killed Sonjun as well. Lenny stayed behind, not to play KD, to play mind games. A genius TP from Sugar Sim. The solution was in front of us all along.
The corner has been broken. And a lot of these fights, a lot of these ults that SSG are going to get are going to be very good at fighting on the objective as well. In general, when you have a Sim team on the attack, the objective is your friend. Kellen's going to back jump here. They are getting close to this nano, but there's a Kitsune rush timing. Sunshine has fallen into the river. Let's try and blame that one on Ping, shall we?
Blaming it on Ping as we speak. Chronic scoped up. Oh, Cap goes through. No! What time are you at right now?
57. 56.
Just work.
55.
Okay,
Alright.
All good. What comes next, man? It's treacherous. Nano
Luke
Primal.
has gone Lucio.
Oh, Lucio. That's not bad. Oh, I have to sneeze.
Well... It's going to be a hold onto the high ground now. CJ has the nano ready to go. Nearly a primal for Kellen too, but SSG are getting towards a lot of these ults now. Pretty good at fighting on point. They're going to try and clear Kellen. Another back jump has been forced. Rocket into Sugar Free's face, which will slow him down for now. They need to be worried about this barrage timing, but as long as Hawk has awareness and is aware of where the Farah is, he should be able to mark the first chunk of that. Just stalemating it out right now. Hawk's going to come through now onto the Farah. Bit of space. Slow and steady from SSG.
Gets you through main, shift up onto the Winston. Barrage from Sonjun, and it is going to be Lenny trading him out, so 1 for 1. But that kill on Admiral is huge, because Admiral was about to have the beat. Now they can't really push out too fast. Kellen has everybody boxed inside, and Lenny's actually going to go for a disengage TP. They're going to wait for their Admiral to get back. I think he can use that TP to taxi himself in, and now it's going to be another 5v5. Beat on the cards, and SSG getting ready to swing the corner.
Symbol to start the payload moving now. They're going to get around the corner. Admiral has the beat if they need it. Kellen's going to drop the primal in the back. They're going to try and just poke Kellen away. Kellen has to get out of dodge on that one. Heinen has been popped. Any TPs or they're just going to speed them forward. Kellen comes back in for more nano on the re-engage right now. Beat comes through and a TP. They're TPing aggressively here. Kellen is playing for a trade. Admiral's going to get booped off by Luke. But the trades are good for SSG. Lethal needs a lot of help. Sunjun is behind on this one too, but Kellen is 1 HP. No escape, and Hawk is playing sweeper. Sunjun is desperately looking for these kills, but SSG, they're just gone. They're on the backline here. They're playing too fast for the Farah or the Emea to really have an impact. Now they are forcing it. Luke's going to try and get himself towards point. A ram swap here, but they're just going to get it. Luke's not getting that touch.
Jesus. The Sim was the solution. We've mind controlled Dallas into playing Zarya Vendetta. Oh my god. Let's see what they can do. Let's see if Kellen can play musical heroes. Get a couple of bubbles onto Sonjun and let him rip. SSG. What's Vendetta like on ping? Can you do that?
Probably feels like it's going to be horrendous.
But Sonjun has been doing it all on 200 ping, so give him a chance.
Yeah, they did win it on the mid-tower attack at least as well. So Luke has the advantage. Continue around the corner, override protocol, and a beat, but not in time to save Chronic. Hawk has deleted him. It's all starting to go wrong for Dallas. Now they need trades at the very least. Hawk will find a second kill. Here comes Luke. Here comes a high-energy Kellen, but there are no trades. Luke is behind. What's the exit plan here, Luke? The ocean.
Sugar-free has wall, has followed me. Go on, drop the Thanos arrive in chat. Come on, son. All right. Sugar-free has wall. Bomb available for Hawk as well. Let's see what we can do. Exclamation mark affirm and a wall.
Push. Onto the backline here. CJ's going to be forced to TP sooner or later. Chronic has found Sugar-free, an important trade. Maybe a sign of hope and life for Dallas Fuel. They're trying to push this one. Lethal's going to find Sunjin. Hawk's been D-Mex. Bomb on the point. They need to touch though. Kellen going for it. Luke going to sacrifice himself. Kellen has taken over touch. Chronic could do with another one. Kellen's going to find the kill. And oh my god, Dallas, they've held on. Skin of their teeth, but Lethal's still finding kills as he walks away.
Chronic on the corner, taken down, no healers to bucket him through it, and the nade takes him out. He's pinned between a rock and a hard place. Admiral with a beat drop now. Beat advantage is huge. Kellen 90% on the grab. Hawk off the Diva. No eats coming here. So keep your eyes on King Kellen right now. Huge grab opportunity. Just needs to get it past that ram. Just needs to grab something other than a blocking Hawk. TP into the back for Lenny. It's a fake out. Override protocol comes through. Grab is massive. 3-man domination, but Sonjin's dead. He can't follow up. CJ now drops a Kitsune rush, but it's falling apart for Dallas Fuel. They've got no trades, no kills. They're surviving through the Kitsune. Lenny, watch it, on the flank, beamed up, pushing out. Nearly gets himself traded, but lives to tell the tale. Lethal pushing in with the pistol. Pete Kellen is down. Hawk is low. Block, 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 down. Punch, 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 block, 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 and it's going to be a full cow.
This guy thinks he's Ram.
I'm Ram.
Another classic SSG sim attack success. Money at time in the bank, and it looks like they are not quite done in this series yet.
W blocks. Me on Ram.
Thanks, Cargo.
Cheers, Cargo. Really appreciate it.
Kitsune grab and no kills. I mean, yeah, it was a defensive beat from Admiral, and then a nice little override protocol from Lethal. You saw Sunjin throw himself at it, but he just got one shot there, so doesn't actually get any of that Vendetta damage, so no follow-up to kill through the beat in any of those situations. And then the Kitsune rush was kind of used just to try and live once they'd kind of already found themselves on the back foot.
You're so EP, Unter Cozy. Well, unfortunately, this is a 5-map banger instead of a 4-map banger, so... Who is the Dallas coach? Wheats? Yong.
And, Yong.
Yeah. Yong just going at it on the low. Let's get an 8-map banger. Let's not get that. Let's not do that, okay? Yeah.
Where did the listening portions go? We're having a bit of an Unter look for them, but we can't find them at the moment.
Good pivot from the Ellis look to the Unter look. Seamless transition to the brand-friendly emote. Who is this?
Sponsored stream.
It's Captain Prash, mate.
I played a quick play earlier. You know who I load into on my first game? It's
Prash?
Captain Prash on Tracer. Yeah.
Did you win?
Yeah, me and him were a dynamic duo over Winston Tracer. There was nothing the other team could do.
What a treat. What a treat. Full body chills just thinking about it, to be honest.
Alright, Lethal's give out an opening pick and bought him some time off this one. Just going to be a Widow Farah on the defense. Echo, Sojin on the other side of Dallas Fuel. Kiri, Lucio, Winston for them. Lethal is all the way back. Eyes on his Echo. Poops out there, but Lethal won't find the shot. Reset back at the choke. Kellen into the air. Cops a headshot. Cops a rocket. Cops a bit of everything here. He's very low. He's been Suzu'd out of this one, but they can't get the payload too far around the corner just yet, Dallas.
Not just yet. Now it's going to be huge damage onto the flank.
Full rotation.
Oh, Dallas on the right. Sonjin's going to beam Lenny right out the sky. And that is going to be a nice opening pick here for Dallas Fuel. No sim, no win. I've always said this about SSG. Full stickies onto the Widow. Sonjin once again flanking around, finding value in the neutral. CJ's trade could be deadly though, as there's not going to be a whole lot of healing to go around, especially not for poor Kellen if he takes any damage. Sonjin, just an attack dog in the skybox, but Admiral, too nimble, too quick. Kellen has caught Ultraviolet, so there's not a lot of healing for SSG either now.
Yeah, Admiral's managed to make it over the candlestick and back to his team though, but that death on UV will mean it will just be a fight on point for the rest of it. Slight ult advantage for Dallas in form of this Kiri and Lucio too. Lethal's in this back position now, but needs to try and find something to keep him in it. He's popped the walls to buy him time here. Might just be enough, but CJ 8% away from that Kitsune rush.
8% away. Time to shine, Chrissy. Show us what you got. Lethal with the Widow Balls, just playing back of main. Double support ulti available. Push into main. CJ is going to huge heals for Kellen. Barrage comes out. Luke and Chronic are both dead to that, actually. So that's an insane barrage for Lenny. Sonjun's going to use the copy, though. He thinks he can win. Maybe he's right. He's going to take Hawk out of suit. He's going to kill little baby Hawk as well. Suddenly we're in a 3v3. Minjay needs help. Beat Admiral. It's solo beat. That is ugly. Now there's a bomb on card for Sonjun and a remake too. CJ's going to take down UV, and these Koreans just don't want to lose. Sonjun flying up like a bat out of hell onto Lethal as well. He's going to get traded for this one, but they can't touch the cart. This is crazy.
Yeah, great clutch from Sonjun there as well. Got the copy. Hawk didn't have bomb to try and get back in suit there, so he's going to get that one out of an Admiral beats in a desperate situation. A one-person beat, no good. Now SSG will be swapping onto the Cass here, trying to counter out a little bit of this Winston. Better match up into the Echo as well. But Dallas still have ults to throw. They're going to have this beat. They're going to have this primal. Chance to maybe start with beat, try and force a Kitsune rush out of UV, then get a later beat push timing. Or they could do the inverse of that as well. Either way, more to work with.
Lethal swinging main now. He's got eyes on Kellen. Flashbang is out, but it's a swing and a miss. Kellen's jumped right past him. Lenny's been pre-fighted before the ults even begin. Now the Kitsune is out for UV, but Lethal, he's getting juggled around. Big jugs for Kellen as he's going to be bouncing all through main. Lethal's rolled twice in this scrap without going down, but finally Kellen will clean him up. TP on for UV is going to seal his demise. And Dallas Fuel, I mean, they might just be able to snowball this all the way through to third. There's no support ultis for SSG on the retake. No DPS either. It's just Hawk's bomb. CJ with a Kitsu across the point. Chronic with a big angle squeak in main. It's squeak in main? What is he, Latex Mercy? It's going to be really possible here for Dallas to finish the job.
Really possible now. 2 ults versus nothing. Gonna need a giant bomb from Hawk in this situation. They'll fly out. Bubble force out of Kellen here. Block comes through now. Do they have the resources to deal with this? Sugar Free is low. Lethal has found one. That's a good start. Kitsune rush. Hawk is gonna drop the bomb. K needs to give a baby back in mech. They swing left hand side. They can't find a kill. Hawk, he's back in the mech. They still need to stabilize through this Kitsune rush. But Hawk goes into the backline. He's killed Chronic and SSG. They're just too sturdy. 2 ults thrown at them, and they'll just hold on. I imagine a minute of silence has been ridiculous. It's going to be SSG holding on to the corner here. Lethal with the high noon now. The ult situation looks a lot more reasonable for Dallas in all of this. Admiral's got a beat advantage as well. So Dallas, they're just going to have a little swing, get the last bit of this copy, maybe see if Sunju can get a copy Diva and some sort of double tank dive into the back line.
Oh my god, Lethal up top. He's taken down Kellen pre-fight. NA Grand Finals is best of 3. Does this look like a best of 3? It's a first to 4. Best of 7. All right. Beat for Luke Minnow here. Sonjun. He has a copy, but it's okay, guys, because he didn't kill Donald Trump. So I think you pass on that one, right?
Copy comes in from Sunjun here. Chronic's going to die immediately though. Beat from Admiral on that one, and Lethal is just walking all over them here, trying to clean up the point. CJ behind, and Lethal just going to climb straight into that one. Copy bomb is out from Sunjun, but he's just going to get into C after that. 1 minute left for Dallas. They have beat, they have primal, but they're struggling.
Don't polish the band. Don't polish the band. All right. Stop polishing the band. Oh, God. High Noon comes out from Lethal now. He can see Kellen. Kellen rips the Primal Rage, but he still takes so much damage. He has to Primal just to live that Noon. Sugar Free. Primal raging all over the place. Kellen gets the beat now, going for more. Big zaps in the middle, but no kills coming through. Primal from Lenny now. Let's see if he's got jumps. Gonna be chasing Chronic around. No kills yet. Tossing everybody back and forth. He's the disruptor. He's found Luke. He can't finish the kill though. 20 seconds on the clock. This is rapidly becoming last fight though.
How has Luke lived all of this? They really want Luke. CJ's here. They're all going to get him eventually. Trades, though, are going to be the unraveling here of Dallas Fuel. They nearly did such a good job to keep Luke alive, but it's not enough. Supports will go down. We're heading into overtime. Sunjin has to get the touch. Kellen's there with him, but without healing, this is going to be tricky. Luke on the emergency cat. Sugar Free has come back onto Reaper to fight on that point. Bubble's been forced out from Kellen already here. Dallas are about to have the overclock, but it is their only hope. If Admiral gets this beat, it's the perfect answer too. Luke Mino on the cat, looking for an opportunity, but they're just going to play it slow for now.
All right, shift across. Big comes out on the high ground for Admiral, but Kellen so low is going to go down. Block is out for Chronic. Sonjin's dead with copy. Yeah, it's a 5-map banger. 4-map banger? No, it's a 5-map because they have to get to 4 to win, so...
Disruptor of the ecosystem. 26 and 3 for Hawk on that one. 29 and 5 for Sugar Free. SSG not out of it yet. Hawk gonna get his first positive fantasy score of the series. We're trending up. And important that they want an escort map as well, so now it's going to be Flashpoint and Push, 2 modes that do actually favour the comps that SSG likes to play, so not out of it by any means. I'm going to be getting a drink. You're in charge, Max.
I'm in charge? Alright, holding on.
This is an
Stellar
absolute
Cow, thanks for the prime.
Dog's precious. Oh, get out
Welcome.
of there, stolen. Yeah, right,
Bedtime
yeah.
Theory banger. Oh, I wish. Does Dallas Fuel carry the flame? Is Dallas Fuel the, like... Are they the spiritually Republican org? I feel like both of the Texas franchises are very spiritually Republican. Did Mobley tweet back at him? We apologize for the difficulties you are facing. You can contact us privately to clarify the details of your request so that we can assist you. Cried. To Ziad's tweet. Angry old kid. CJ is notoriously pro-Trump. I'd be known.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Fortunate
dog's
Cure,
breakfast.
thank you for the gift sub to 7
Get out of
maples.
there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Good morning, everybody. Double sunshine. Hi, Masical. Liquid and T1. I don't think Liquid feels very spiritually Republican. But I don't know. I feel like a franchise that's like based out around Texas in general just gives that vibe, you know? Especially Dallas Fuel. Come on, like it's a petrol organization, you know? Like yeah. Liquid's not American, right? Team Liquid are centrists? Yeah. Did you get any sleep? I got like 7 hours of sleep. Liquid is Dutch? Yeah. I got like 7 hours of sleep between the regions. I got back on just for the Emea NA playoffs, but I went to bed after Korea ended. And I'm gonna get a whole lot more sleep after I'm done here. Cheeseburger a leftist, you think? Like cheeseburger are like they're like the brand of like slacktivist activist leftists that, like, you know, they really do absolutely nothing, you know, like they just want to hand out. They're like the stereotype of a how would you describe it? Like the stereotype of somebody that wants a handout, but they can't do anything. And then New Era are like the New Era
Absolute disaster.
are the libertarians, where it's like they can't earn the slot, but they can buy the slot. They want to pay for everything. It's like the equivalent of having a private police force. So New Era, they're completely fucking useless, but they bought their slot. So that's a very libertarian thing. Renault Overwatch 2, thanks for the promo.
I've bitten my lip. Not at the moment, banter life, but we'll be adding it.
Would you rather be a fish or a bird?
Probably a bird, right?
Yeah, definitely a bird.
Because there's always a bigger fish, but there's not always a bigger bird. Oh yeah, was I meant to do the Preds? Shit. Alright, yeah, it's going to be a quick Preds here, guys, so I'm just going to put 30 seconds on the clock, and you got to go fast, okay? You ready? Go!
Ready for battle.
Going.
Go, go, go. Invest.
Invest?
It's actual was speed invest required.
Thinking, let's merge.
That's it. I'm going to have to terminate this merger.
Sorry, did you say Ice held a job fair at the Dallas Fuel LAN party? What? What?
What?
What?
Ice for player, right?
Yeah, Ice Nom. Surely.
Oh, okay, okay. I was worried for a second. All right, Anna, Ilari, Winston.
Oh, the same facility, not at the same thing. Like, it's unrelated.
Oh, right,
Like, it's just
okay, all right.
It's like it's got nothing to do with it. Like, it's a classic Angry Wolf gift message, to be honest. I should have known that it was a bunch of fucking nothing right from the start, to be honest. Ridiculous that I read something out of that guy's mouth and even bothered to process it with my brain.
Nothing burger salesman comes
Genuinely.
in with
Selling nothing but cortisol 24/7, this guy. Like,
Sleep onto sugar-free here. It's a sim solution to this Anna Ilari for SSG, but their
Oh,
sim
the
is asleep on the
solution!
job. Wake up! You're the solution.
Kellen's gonna die anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, if it works, it works. Gonna be the first flip. Has actually gone the way of SSG, so they can keep stalling onto this one.
Just works.
Hawk, CJ. Gonna try and get an angle here, but Sunjun separated. Admiral will get traded. They're trying to force the flip. Hawk is back just in time here. Full Matrix just to help him peek. Now it's Hawk's turn to take a nap. He's gonna get naded too, but Sugar Free is back, and they've got control of the point now. Kellen's back for round 2, and it's nearly a nano for CJ.
CJ, he nearly has this nano boost. He needs to give it over to poor Kellen. Captive Sun comes out from Luke Minnow. He's going to splash it onto Lenny. TP Suzu instantly from Ultraviolet keeps him healthy. Pushing forward now, nano boost onto Kellen, but he's getting absolutely microwaved. He can't do anything with this nano. Maybe Sim was the solve all along, or Sonjin was the solve. He takes down Lethal. There's very little damage onto Kellen once that's dead. Sugar Free goes swimming in the snare, and that is going to be a Dallas Fuel retake. 30% on the cap as well.
Yeah, they got the flip partway through that one, so a good situation for them. Did cost both support ults plus a pulse bomb, and SSG will be having this beat coming back. The simple bow is a little bit slow, and Hawk is being staggered out here, so it will actually be final fight. And then Dallas feel they have a choice if they want. They can actually just go early before SSG gets a point here, make it very difficult for them to touch, or they can just set up for maybe this slower fight, maybe a clock and a primal at the same time. Bit of disruption, set something up for Chronic in all of this. Choice is Dallas's way.
The choice is there for Dallas. All right. Suzu's out early, actually. Sonjin's gone for a super quick hit. He should be fine. They're not going to be able to force him back. CJ's taken a bit of a wide angle here. Primal Rage for Kellen is available. Sonjin has actually dived deep with Kellen, and they've killed Lethal before the beat comes on. Now the point touch is necessary. Hawk has got it done, but Kellen continues to swing. Let's get some more damage going. We're going to clock it. 5v3 from Chronic. Just really wants that win, I suppose. So, SSG, they use beat. Dallas used 2, but would have loved to keep an ult.
Yeah, problem for Dallas as well, big picture is, while they're getting his first point, this point is probably actually the best one for their comp. And now as we move on to all of the others, they're going to also be playing from an ult deficit. There's going to be a Captive Sun from Luke Mino, but chance to eat that one, chance to Suzu it off, chance for a Symbol just to block it. SSG have so many solutions for this type of problem as they're going to try and TP onto this point D.
So difficult right now. Once again, a spiritually tanky because stop. We got to stop doing the political appellations of each team spiritually. Sonjin, he's out now. Big shots on to Lethal, but TP into the back line, not going to find anything. Luke Minnow's going to break that one. Lethal with the override protocol might be able to trade a flip for it because I don't think Dallas Fuel have the ults to throw themselves onto the point.
Captive Sun symbol in response from that one. Luke Mia is going to look for his options here, but his
Just
options
looking.
are just keep looking at the wall. We'll get Hawk on the way out, actually. Bit of damage, but no kill. SSG have got the flip. Nice and tidy, but Dallas feel they're going to play slow, but they have a nano timing around the corner.
Sonjin will be taken down by Lenny there, and the Sugar Sim once again coming up trumps. SSG 36% on the cap already. They're just buying time. The nano turn is going to be the difference maker now, as it is going to be so critical for Kellen to get a good nano dive going. Chronic has been pre-fighted though, and it seems that Dallas Fuel butter on their shoes. Can't get away with anything. Nano on to Kellen now. Huge zap. Suzu is good, but the boop is better, and he's getting his ankles absolutely snapped by these TPs. Lenny gets it done again on the sim, and now Dallas Fuel, last fight scenario. Kellen's going to kite away from this Kitsu. Is anybody getting caught out, or is this just an S-tier kite? It's Kellen.
Oh, Kellen is getting caught out. He was the one closest to Primal as well. They really needed that. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but no tank is going to make this touch really difficult. Is Luke running for the touch here? He does make it. Chronic's onto point, but the turrets are frying them here. And it's going to be Sunjin coming on for one final touch. He's got a pylon there, but the turrets will trump the pylon. And that'll be SSG tying us up 1-1.
It's a real old problem for Dallas Fuel here. They only had the Captive Sun and the Nano Booster at that entire point. 2 picks onto Squishies in the neutral. SSG, if they don't have to ult, if they don't have to make plays, TP all around the map, taking risk in order to hold on to the cap, then they're for sure in the driver's seat, even here for Surabasa. Beats out for Admiral early, Sonjun in Mortal Kombat with a couple of turrets, and Chronic again first of all. Kellen has the Primal, but Callis, they should just take the loss here. Shouldn't try and ult and clutch it up, I think.
Pulse bomb available for Sunjin. He's considering it. He's got eyes on his backline. Throws it out. Hawk is going to catch that one. Go long, mate. Easy one. Now they turn onto Kellen. He's going to pop a Primal. Going to go for this. Trying to find it. A difficult juggle into the air onto the Kiriko here, so he's going to find a whole lot of nothing. Override protocol, and now Kellen is going to have to back it up. People ready to go through the hole, but goes over the top instead. Tries to catch the Anna on the way out. Damage, but no kills. Captive Sun coming back from Luke, but he's got no monkey. Sim wall is out, so Luke will just throw it into the wall out of respect. CJ's going to have to get out of that one. SSG have the first flip.
This sim is turning into a real problem for Dallas Fuel. They're having a super hard time. Luke Minnow, after 2 Captive Suns in a row of disappointment, he is going to make the move first to Lucio and then over to Brigitte. A little bit torn about what he wants to play here. Do I want to counter out Hawk? Do I want to be running it in with Kellen? Interesting choice to wind up on the Brig, to be honest. I don't know how to feel about it. I think it can be really easy for you to become a target when you play the Brig in this comp, but hey, happy to see it work. Nano Boost is available. Kellen is throwing down the bubble. Overclock comes out first. There's a nice first layer here for Dallas Fuel. They've got 3 on the point. Good stall from Hawk, though. Chronic's going to slide onto him. Gets a couple of packs, but again, a pick onto a Squishy. Admiral's killed Sonjun. Nano onto Kellen now. Big zaps coming out. Flank is good from Chronic, though. Good damage from that. Kellen gets a kill onto UV, and Lenny will fall for CJ's headshot. Kellen's traded by Hawk, though. It's not over.
No, Chronic is now on the run as well. Has he got anyone with him? Here is Luke, the Brig there to counter out Nat Diva, keep him at arm's length, and Chronic will regroup back with the team. But with a tank advantage, once Hawk is healed, they can make their move, and there is a beat round the corner. Dallas Fuel, the ult economy. It's dry, it's empty. Sim turrets coming out on point as Luke gets the touch. Here comes the beat push. It's going to be a Kellex-style beat right through the TP, straight onto CJ. Now they are onto Luke. Luke is going to try and bash away. They TP back from position. Chronic is on a hero flank, but there'll be no heroes today for Dallas, as SSG will get the flip right back.
SSG will get the flip right back. Yeah, Emmys, I'd check if that promo's still running, because I actually don't know. Kellen now on the run, and Dallas Fuel, they just don't quite have the ultimates to muscle into this. Kellen with a Primal Rage, he can get the touch, right? He can maybe go for a little bit of something. And SSG, they don't have their strongest ultimates in the form of the Sim Wall, the beat. Override Protocol and a spawn from Lethal feels like a massive blunder, though, as he's going to give it away. CJ might find himself traded or not. Oh, he will. Chronic's going to find Admiral, actually. Rally and spawn, but CJ, he's found a kill on the way out. Lenny's dead. Hawk's going to get staggered here. If they can kill Hawk, it's just going to be done.
Yeah, they'll get UV. Hawk is going to try and run, try and preserve himself. And there's no Mega there. He's going to drop the bomb, but there's a bubble on it. Can he get round the corner? He can. He's back into mech, but we're in desperate touch situation now. It's an SSG throwing him at it. Admiral, he's so fast for rollout master. He's gotten out of this. He will die eventually, but he's bought so much time. Now Hawk can take over the touch. Dallas have more ults. Will they be using any of them? No.
Jeez.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Pop Smoke,
get
Game
out of this
Perp, thanks for the
dog
2
run
months.
it.
Welcome back. Oh, I'm not buffering. I'm paused. The game is paused.
Are you okay?
No,
You
no.
were lagging. The clue was the word pause.
What? What? What was that override protocol, man? I can't with this team. I mean,
I don't know actually. What was he doing? Was it like a TP in? It was like a TP override protocol in, but it just felt completely unnecessary.
Oh, buffer. Skysty pause. The Skysty pause looks kind of like a pause man. That's so good. I need a pause man, like.
What, like an Unter pause man?
Yeah, because Skysty has an insane pause man emote. Like, it's so good. It's so good. I didn't even realize it was the same emote structure. You know, it's insane. Hey PK. Can we get some PK certified messages going in the chat now that PK's revealed himself? All right. Dallas, they win that one lean off the back of SSG's push into spawn. Chris will be spewing. Now there's 4 ultimates online, and these are snowbally ulties indeed. Ways to counter out the Sim War with the Primal and the Nano Winston both. Now, Pepper in the back as Dallas Fuel making the rotations hard. Suzu comes out. Hawk's going to allegedly eat it, but it's a lie. And it's all good. You're not supposed to just write PK certified. You're supposed to say something that he would approve of.
Going to be a symbol out here, TP to get away from that one, but Sugarfree's not going to make it through to the other side. It's a nano out onto Kellen as well, and it is all zaps in the backline here. Lethal is getting actually surviving thanks to his pistol. Kellen goes in for more pistol. He asks for Primal if he needs it, but he reckons he doesn't need it here. Is he going to be right? Probably not, because all of SSG have survived for a quick retake here.
This stream is PK certified? Of course, Milo. Alright, Sonjin's dead on point now. Luton Minnow's dead. Dallas Fuel, way to throw the bank. Jesus. Now Dallas, that's a potentially map-losing blunder here, this fight. Going down to, like, actually no ults. Just Simwall and Kitsu.
Disaster.
Yeah, genuinely. This will not be good for the economy. Oh, fuck. Gap widened. It's over, man. It's over. Kellen stepping up.
Sonjin gets the touch. Bit of attention behind. Kellen has the Primal here, but Admiral has the beat to match it if he wants. People's going to turn with that pistol here. Coming for Winston. Override protocol above the bubble. Trying to get out of zap range now. They're going to chase Kellen out with this one as well. Kellen, though, he does have a Primal this time. He pops it. Little snipe towards CJ as well. Kellen's going to regroup with his team in main right now. Goes back onto UV. But he'll keep him safe, though. Now, running out of ults, but Luke's about to have a rally.
Luke's about to have a rally. Kellen, huge pressure, but Luke's down. So there is no rally coming, and we might just be playing for last. But the problem here, what's the last point? It's the coastal one, right? Which is a great one for Sim. This one here, it's open, it's wide. You can take lots of angles and maybe ping pong with the Tracer, with the Winston quite effectively. This was the point to win for Dallas Fuel. They've triggered the overtime with Sonjin, but he's not going to be able to get another tap. This guy's playing life desperately. Kellen's on point, getting some zaps on, actually. CJ's back with Nano. Maybe this is still doable. Nano comes out. Nade is... Oh, Suzu. Nade is not huge. All right. Calm down, Max. Now it's Admiral. Big trouble. Pulse from Sonjin kills Lenny. Admiral's down 2. UV's dead. Oh, we rallied 5v2.
Oh, they popped everything there as UV dropped the aggressive Kitsune rush, and now Dallas one fight away from taking his Saravasa.
No, eyes on CJ, man.
Overclock with which to do it.
They need a nade.
Simwall for Sugarfree here. Look at CJ. He's hiding on the corner.
Where are they going to TP?
The desk, but they're going. Oh, they've gone wide. He's in a safe position, but he's no longer in a nade-winning fight position. And there's a symbol on point. SSG have got through for free. Sim Masters.
Just the most obvious Sim TP of all time, going over to the wide side there. I feel like they're all set up as if they're going to walk up in main on a crown comp. TP is out now. Simwall on the point. Kellen gets the back jump, but he doesn't have line of sight to his healer. The touch is constantly necessary for Dallas Fuel, but the clock is available. Beat from Admiral in response. Kellen 87% on that Primal, not close enough, and that is going to be SSG evening up the scoreline 2-2. Final point here as we head over to the coast, but this is a good one for Sim.
Yep, it's gonna be Primal coming up for Kellen there. The B and the Symbol did come out for SSG in the end there, so an override protocol. Lethal has been pretty hot and cold with this, especially on the Saravasa here, so we'll see how he chooses to approach this one. Kellen's Primal though, great way to counter out some of these Sim TPs when Sunjin is set up behind already for the pinch, but Admiral's going to find that one. Yuvi's going to have a look as well. We're actually all chasing Sunjin right now, so Hawk is a little bit alone on point. He has the bomb if he needs it, and now an override protocol. Chronicle slide back, looking for the snipe. Chronicle with another slide out. This means Luke might be a little bit stranded on point. He's going to take a big one in the face there. Kellen's going to pop the Primal though. He thinks he can clutch. He's got Sugar Free in the corner, trying to Primal through and Nano to keep going. Kellen's going to try and do it all right now. They've lost Sunjin, but Admiral, he's on the wall. He'll get the targets on the ground. Kellen with another one. Crushes Lethal. He comes back out on point. He's got a bubble to play in. Hawk is low on HP. The bomb has been forced. Can they keep Kellen alive? They can. Luke is back though.
Luke's back. He's pushing onto the point. He's muscled up with Kellen, but King Kellen is taking a beating. Hawk shifting around on the point, but UV's dead. With that kill, it's going to be so hard to sustain Hawk. He's going to lose his suit almost instantly, and Dallas Fuel, they win the impossible. Hawk is getting soft staggered here. There's no sleep available for CJ, but still, 2 fights remain. Dallas Fuel bashing forward, playing up. They want to poke hard. They want to make these rotations difficult for Space Station.
Admiral really needs the beat before they go to this, but the slower SSG play, the closer they get to final fight, so they're only going to have that one. Look at Sunjin hiding close. Pulse bomb available. Where is Luke? Is it a rally soon? 5% still required. Nade goes out, hits Sugar Free on that one. Oh, UV dies before the fight. Admiral has the beat. They have time to reset though here, so I think SSG will just cut their losses. They've actually found Sunjin in spawn as well.
How was UV posting that message? What's up, UV? I'm crying. All right, one fight remains. One fight remains. He posted Lenny Sim Uwu Pride. We did that. Copy pasted that. And he was like the initiator of the copy paste. Beat comes out for Admiral now. Huge damage. Dallas Fuel, they're so close to so much. Kellen's 99, but Luke's dead. CJ's dead. It's not going to happen. Space Station are going to get the retake. Sim Wall for next fight is available, but honestly, Sim Wall does not counter Nano Monkey and Primal. So Dallas Fuel, they still have a chance. Luke's gonna go Lucio too.
Luke's going to go Lucio. Oh no, he's just going to trade it back from spawn faster. He'll stay on the brig. They'll have the Sim Wall here. It can counter out the clock for sure, but the Nano, the Primal, these are going to be much harder for them. UV nearly has the Kitsune Rush Lethal with an override protocol, but Dallas, they are here. One fight to win to give themselves a 3-1 lead. They'll take a step forward onto point. SSG going to catch a nade actually already. They're going to try and wait this one out. Kellen's going to go in deep right now. Primal is going to be popped. He's getting juggled forward. Sim Wall comes through now. Big pressure onto UV. Sugar Free is so low. They're all somehow alive. Now the Nano onto Kellen. Deja Vu, he's trying to get onto them now. Can he find the juggle? Hawk has killed Luke. Meanwhile, Kellen, he can't find anything with this Chronic with the crossbow. He's found one. He shut down the override protocol. Sleep onto Hawk.
Hawk's 99!
97%. He doesn't get the bomb. Chronic is now guarding this one. They try and push out a Sim TP for UV. He's trying to do the heroics. The TV is broken.
Sugar Sim!
He is stuck in. He's pushing in. Chronic shuts him down. We're into overtime right now. The cat is back. UV is dead. Dallas Fuel, they will take Saravasa.
Hawk despair, the 97. Hawk in a grand final situation when he's 97% to bomb. It can't keep happening. Not again!
Why always me?
Oh my god. Guy's just hard stuck 99 to bomb. Like, poor bastard.
Oh, that's a rough one for actually SSG. This is can't afford to lose for Flashpoint. Luke damage. 10k. I thought they'd survive the impossible there once like Kellen doesn't get it with the Nano Primal.
Hey Sunshine. Yeah, I mean, I thought Kellen was high key throwing. Like when he went around the corner with the Primal there, like I don't know, it just seemed like they're forcing CJ into such a like they got the point for free, and then if Kellen goes around the corner, like CJ can't fight with him at all, you know, like you can't get the next nade, you can't get any follow-up. But as it turned out, like really works because Lenny used his sim wall in a way where it was like actually really possible for Chronic to get kills because the sim wall like wasn't cutting properly and you had to swing out into Chronic's line of sight to even touch the point.
the order was good, right? Because they start with a Primal and the Nano, and Chronic just holds for clock, that they have to use the Symbol because SSG really have, right? So they have to use it to try and survive.
Yeah,
and then all that means is then Chronic just gets a clock with no Symbol blocking him from everything.
Happy birthday, Painkiller. Enjoy the 3 minutes of ads as a treat. Everybody, happy birthday, Painkiller.
Why do they have to choose to play, not play the Emre so often? I think some of that is just survivability there for Chronic, you know? They're getting, like, TP'd on this backline all the time. So just survivability for Chronic. And he obviously wins that hit scan duel. The overclock matches up quite nicely into the override protocol when there's no symbol to stand in your way. Oh yeah, happy birthday, PK.
There we go.
And Rack Attack? Is it Rack's birthday as well?
I already gave my happy birthday wishes to PK. Rack can suck it. Like, it's just not happening. Like.
Nice guys.
Finish last.
Even on their birthday.
Oh.
Oh, nearly forgot to do the ads. Squeeze at the ads. Squeeze at the ads.
PK trying to blow out the candles. Like 92% on the loot box. Is it over for me? Horsey Hoof Job, you have so much time for that. Like, you have so much time for this loot box. Like they don't even turn the drops off for like hours after the day. But like, look at the drops page. Like this shit is going until April 24. Like, it's April 13, dog. Like, you've got another 11 days of this. Like,
oh, thank you FSL for the tier 1. Thank you very much.
I still haven't earned mine. Like, I haven't even rotated Winston for myself yet. Like, fuck.
You're so busy rotating everyone else's Winston.
Nobody is using Pag Sus. Like, nobody is using Pag Sus. Like, take a walk. Thinking emoji. Like. On Mari's live, we're using this. There you go. That's not bad. You got a Boston Junker Queen?
The infected Junker Queen? Is the land with the map pool? Unsure. Where are we going now? Esperanza? Esperanza instead of Runasapi? Oh. Anna ban? Dallas? Don't really care what they ban, I guess. Just gonna be a hog ban. Probably quite similar from Dallas though, right? Chance for, I guess we don't have the Anna anymore, but maybe still the potential to win some. Or a ball here.
You got the Nixel Rhine Wolfskin. What the hell is that?
Wolfskin?
I don't know what the wolfskin is. Want to have no passion? Grand finals loss in Pio. Sugar Canda. Dreadful. Just dreadful. Pubscribe. Yeah, if everyone could pubscribe today, it's actually tier 3 Mondays. So if anyone feels like tier 3 subbing, it's actually tier 3 Monday right now.
Tier 3 weekend. We doing marbles? This is we're doing the Overwatch here, Nerjo.
What? I'm gonna talk to Flair Toga about this. See what I can glean.
We'll be doing one marbles race over the course of the next 43 hours. If you want to enter that, though. All right. SSG, fighting for their life. Dallas, a map away from becoming North American champions. They will be on potential Kiri Ilari, so just subbing out that Anna straight for the Kiri. I'm just going to try and play the same, but without the Nano and the nade turns, I feel like it's going to be a lot harder. SSG on the other side, going to be a Diva and a Tracer. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe we're going to go Cass, actually. Cass Zarya instead.
This is an interesting approach, to be honest. Banning out the Ana, putting CJ onto the Kiriko. I don't know how to feel about it. I suppose the Nano Winston has been problematic for them, but SSG, you know, when they're going to play this comp, is it better to be going up against the Kiri Ilari compared to, you know, a Nanoed Winston? I feel like the Ana is just a viable target when you have this, and all the bans have been burned. But hey, that was Fuel. This is an interesting comp. Lots of poke. Kellen always got to be oh so careful because they can push him super hard with this Zarya Cass. And Winston just ain't what he used to be. Dallas Fuel now, they're going to go for another jump up to the high ground. Luke just hitting the shots, and that might be enough. Lethal's going to go down. Luke's going to find Lenny as well. God, the Luke Ilari, man. It's bubble onto UV, trade Sunjin. Come on, let's get some time. Boost Kellen.
Duzu, oh, they're going to get a trade as well. Kellen goes down. Chronicle find a trade, so they should surely be okay in the end here. Hawk doesn't have the ammo to get the kill. 59, 58,
yeah, like
57.
flicker pause or something. You're like a half a second or a second ahead, maybe. It's just like getting like the softest of soft spoilers from you. We're back on D.Va. The D.Va's in the bag. They are playing double flex after all, so maybe it would be an easy option to run them down. But Luke always has that Brig pick available to help CJ out. Go to the Kiri Brig. You're boosting CJ? Look, you can boost CJ. I'm boosting Kellen, alright? You can get yours and I'll get mine. Dallas Fuel. Half HP for Sonjun. He's getting shifted on in the sky. Doesn't get any bucket for quite some time, but the boops are good, so he'll be fine. Dallas, just playing it slow for now. Closing on some of these ultimates. Perfect bubble from Kellen. Blocks the flashbang. Jump up onto the high ground. Starts zapping away at Hawk, who cannot take that space. And all is well that ends well.
Kitsune rush for closest for SSG coming up on this one. They still need 10% more. Dallas about 25% off 3 of their ults, but difficult to come out in this top area with a Sunjin right above them on the Pharah. UV is down to a bar and a half of HP, so they're actually slowing it down for a second, SSG. But now, as UV tops himself back up, Kitsune rush is ready to go. Bubble has been used. Little boop onto Kellen. Misses him. It's a Kitsune rush underneath. They're looking to chase this one. Luke doesn't quite have the ult yet, and Hawkeye, maybe he's gone too far. He turns around. Lethal finds the dink. Lethal finds the shot. They'll clear out the pilot on the way now, and Hawk's managed to keep hold of his mech importantly, which means the whole push can keep going for SSG.
Whole push can carry on. SSG, Lethal's taken a lot of damage, but they are going to start posting meters in just a moment. Jump up onto the high ground for Kellen. Kitsu out from CJ in response. They want to keep fighting. They want to keep it going, but this is an easy kite right now. Only Hawk is committed. He has the bomb. Kellen's going to jump deep, try to block backline so they can kill that D.Va, but nobody wants to push inside. Barrage from Sonjin is generational. Finds Admiral and Lethal both. Luke Minnow going to drop the shoulder, dodge the pulse bomb from Lenny, and Hawk's lost his suit too, so it's starting to look an awful lot like we're all going to be burning blue later today, Xavier. Well, maybe not you, because SSG signs your paychecks, but it's alright.
I'm going to be extinguishing as many blue fires as I possibly can. It's going to be
that blue flame.
Sync? We did the sync now. 51, 50,
yeah, like pause for a second and we're there.
Okay.
48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43.
Yeah, it
just works.
Be available for Admiral here as they're going to swing out the far side. They're going to need to go pick up the payload as well. Going to be Sunjin being forced into a difficult position. Lethal now has for high ground. They kept it contested. They're going to try and get the payload back now. It's a flip from Dallas Fuel. They have more ults to throw into this if they want, but Kellen has just taken a beating. He has the primal if he needs, and CJ with the kill. The overclock gets it done. Kellen's going to try and hold on to this primal if he can, and he's going to be good for it.
We're not going to talk about it?
Wow. Oh wait, sorry, did I miss it? Fuck, he's just not Jaxed it.
Yeah, he's Ajax.
Help me out here with a reaction,
I rewound. 607, 6, 5. Whoa, wait, what time are you at right now? Because I rewound to double check. 59, 58, 57.
Like flicker pausing with air.
Just works. Alright. Kellen with a Primal Rage. Loot Minnow with a Cactus Sun. It's going to be an Ajax for Admiral to potentially close out the series as Kellen jumps deep. Cactus Sun is out. Chronic's going to find Lethal, and it's all on right now. Cactus Sun, no damage from the pop shot, but he's just going to no-clip through the sky and take down Hawk anyway. UV's gone down in the neutral. We're at 105 meters now, and Dallas Fuel, they are this close to taking the grand finals.
Primal available now for Kellen, and they are one fight away from securing it right now with a full push on Esperance. And there are plenty of ults to answer with for SSG, honestly, in terms of the Kitsune Rush and the High Noon, but there's bigger problems for him. Trigger Free is onto this Alari. Luke's going to be giving him the jukes round the corner. Kitsune Rush out from CJ. UV will match that one now. Kellen still has his Primal ready to go. Dallas ties it back round the corner. More ults to use if they want to, SSG, but looks like they're going to save this High Noon for Primal. Kellen's going to be forced to pop it now. Hawk is going into the backline here. Move on to Kellen. High Noon comes out, so Kellen will get out of that one. Hawk has just gone forward and lost his mech though, so Dallas have a repush on real soon.
A scrappy team full of NA's leftovers is beating SSG in the Stage 1 Grand Finals, and Liquid didn't make land. Sounds familiar. right. Full cap for Dallas
Just
Fuel.
another day.
Dallas Fuel going to win the grand finals for North America. Kellen, after a lifetime of competing at the mid-table, is going to win his first ever tournament in his entire career. And they did it.
You done it, yeah.
W.
Happy
Kellen.
for Dallas Fuel, right? Won every single game. Did it do with their own comps, their own style, everything like that? I'd actually play. Yeah, we can. We can, because I was asleep out for Will.
It's always a Wheats gap. Perma. People thought it was UV. It was Wheats. My Winston rotated himself. W. Kellen.
Where is he? You not on the high ground?
Are you watching the clock or the Lucio?
Yeah. The Lucio.
He's like back at main, wasn't he? Like on the low ground?
Oh yeah, Chronic's come back. Oh no, Chronic's come back out top, yeah. Did Chronic never rotate with everyone else? Or is he just like... He's come like the far side, like you just see him here, right? Like he's done this insane rotate from this position. Like right here. Was he respawning? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought he did it like on purpose or something then. Alright, take a level of credit away, but still, it's for sure. Yeah, they sort of seize there and then they push forward. takes an element of excuse away, doesn't it? Yeah, it takes an element of excuse away from Admiral. Lethal was dead anyway, so it was a rough one.
Keep streaming until Japan? That sounds like a really good idea, man. Thanks. I just want to listen to the interview, then we'll move on.
Why don't you just keep streaming until Japan, mate?
I've watched League 2019 Junkrat. I have this, but not the Dallas Fuel emote. Beautiful. Do I have the Burn Blue? Nope.
Surabasa, yeah.
Just keep streaming until you die. Okay, that's alright.
Oh.
Quick
It's
chat
Chronic.
after this dominant victory in the grand final. Chronic, welcome to the show. Huge congratulations. What's going on right now for you and the team? Like, are you relieved? Because yesterday they played you quite close. Today it was very one-sided.
Honestly, we're all just super happy. Like, I had a feeling that we knew we were gonna win, but like, just seeing that we're actually number one, it's like, it feels really good.
Yeah, you guys, you look different, man. Rank 1 coming out of North America at this stage. I mean, I hope you guys don't make any changes because I think every single player on your team right now is probably the best.
I
in
hope
the
nobody
region. It
gets
feels
fired.
Even kind of
What are we even
off-tank
saying, man?
Looked a bit scary for Kellen
You know what?
but you
guys
I
just
really
won.
hope nobody gets
Hope
fired.
nobody gets
Are
cut
you
here.
scared of anybody? Or in Tokyo, are you scared of anybody in the international stage?
Looking at you, Wheats, don't cut them.
Honestly, no. I wouldn't say I'm scared. I'm excited to play the teams, like international teams. I think it'll really like test what we can do.
I think, Chronic, what is so impressive to me when I see you play these kind of compositions is just like the trust you need to have in each other as teammates, that you're going to live for long enough. You're going to find picks on these kind of compositions. You're playing with the Alari, with the Kiriko, you know, Sony coming in, CJ celebrating in the back there as well. And all this trust, I feel like loops back into Wheats, which is who I want to ask you about here,
Wheats.
because you know, CJ mentioned yesterday like the vibes of this team.
Is
and
this
how, like,
just
really
some
good
extreme
training
young
together.
erasure?
And so Wheats has been an absolute legend now. Keeps, you know, bringing teams together, rosters together to qualify for these kind of tournaments. Talk to me a little bit like the team environment and maybe what Wheats
You're
is doing
covering
to,
Reinforce?
like,
I'm not moving the
elevate this
camera
team
to...
environment
You guys
and-
can remember
and
what Reinforce
enables
looks
you
like.
to play at this high level.
Yeah, I mean the team environment's like honestly really awesome. It's like we all all of us together are blend so well with each other, gameplay and out of game, and Weeds kind of like solidifies that. He's kind of like the father figure of the team, and he like makes sure that we all like, you know, we all making sure we were like together with each other, not nervous, like, and it really helps.
You guys have a very different look from a lot of the other teams with your compositions that you're playing. You think you can get away with that on the international stage?
I think so. I think especially because a lot of teams don't know how to play against our style, because there's very little teams that actually play what we play. So yeah, it'll definitely be really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like stage 2's
Nice.
coming up. Do you think you can keep that momentum going as well after the international?
Weeds.
I think we can. I think we can still be number
You're
one.
welcome
And
to
I think
Geekay.
everybody on our team is absolutely insane, and we work so well together that we definitely can.
Chronic, I gotta ask you now. It's been an incredible journey for you as well, just on a personal level, because last year, obviously, with the release of Freya, I think a lot of more people, they paid attention to your name and what you're capable of on a hero like Freya. But then you've also like developed so well on these other hitscan heroes, you know, Sojourn last year, but now also popping off on Emea as well. I just want to ask you now, as you look forward to the international stage, is there any hitscan player that you have your sights on that you want to take down to maybe, you know, elevate yourself a little bit more and turn into one of the best hitscan players in the world?
I think the best one that comes to mind is Quartz and TM in general, because he's like, everyone thinks of him as the #1 hit scan, and he is really insane. And I think it would be really fun to play against him again.
Quartz.
Yeah, we're always here for EMEA versus NA showdown for sure. Chronic, once again, congratulations. Thank you so much for taking the time. Please extend our congratulations to the rest of the team as well. And we can't wait to see you in the crew in Japan.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
All right.
All right, Xavi, I'll see you later, mate.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
Go get your full night of sleep.
See you, mate. Good job.
Disconnected.
All right, everybody, thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Really happy for Kellen and CJ in particular, of course. It's the SSG boys from last year that have, you know, shaken off the fucking dead weight that is me and taken a win that they very well deserve. Really happy to see this one. This is a nice ending. This is a good ending for the boys. I'm gonna play Chrissy's favorite song, and I'll be back in 10 hours, a bit less than 10 hours for OWCS Japan, because we've got some finals to watch. So I'll put on Chrissy's favorite music, and I will see you all a little later. Oh, you join the Discord.